Join me this Sunday for our floral weekend. I'll be joined by my little friend Linda Bromwell, who's got the most amazing kits for you. At 9 AM we will have the purple cover collection, which includes shibori ribbon and lavender lunar cabochons. Then coming up at midday, we've got the Lemon Grove collection, which includes some beautiful citron lunar cabochons and some zesty springtime colours in the shibori ribbon. Alongside that kit, we'll have some Swarovski cup chain and some floral crystal beads. My deal of the day is a beautiful strand of multicolour freshwater cultured large rice pearls. So make sure you join myself and Linda this Sunday from 8 AM.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck! If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
JewelleryMaker. It's super good to see you. I'm Ali DeFoy. I'll be bringing you the next 5 hours of pure awesomeness. Oh yes, it's very, very good. Oh, better than that, it's fabulous. I've got so many treats you would not believe. Something for everybody. If you like your silver, I think a premier treat or two is coming your way. Brilliant treats, yeah, great, in the words of my producer in the gallery. Producer Dan's with us in the house. Yeah, yes, he goes woohoo. We've got Kerry directing all night long tonight. Oh yes, so they're in the gallery. They're going to be there most of the night, if not all of the night. All of the night, all night long, all night. In the studio, we have got, oh, we're female dominated tonight. We absolutely are. I've got Sam and I've got Becky in the studio. Sam's on cameras all night long. Since when? Becky's floor managing all night long. This is awesome. It's a good team. It's a super good team. And I've saved the star player to last. Yeah. Yeah, she's coming out of tunnel with like the #1. You know when one person gets to come out with like a child, like the captain. Yeah, that's who I've saved to last. A special star. It's our Gem Hawks, everybody. How are you?
I'm brilliant, thank you very much. Really, really pleased to be here with you tonight.
Oh, it's good to see you. Got a good top on tonight. Loving the purple.
Thank you very much.
Really nice.
It's my favourite colour. I think we're all familiar with that, and got some awesome, awesome kits tonight, haven't we?
You do.
Wow.
I mean, is there something? Because it's going to be hard to pick one part of it, but is there anything particular from either kit that you're very much looking forward to? Maybe more so than any kit you've had before.
From the kit that I'm looking at right now, I'm just going to say one word: organza.
Organza.
That is exceptional, absolutely exceptional. Really looking forward to that.
Aww.
And from the second kit, there's absolutely oodles to love.
Oodles. I love that word. I miss you. You use that word quite a lot, don't you? Oodles.
It's got to be done.
It's got to be done. That will be done. Loads of treats for you tonight. Got some sterling silver chain. I've got natural turquoise with a discount under £100. Sound good? Yeah, super good. Loads of treats for you. Got some sapphire, got some tan tonight. I've got Ethiopian opal, which quality and colour wise, well, you're going to love it. How good is this? Ooh. I'm going to use the Gem Hawks word, oodles of colour.
More than oodles, extra oodles.
Extra oodles.
Extra oodles.
Oodles. Oodles coming your way. So these are coming up in this hour. We've got the sterling silver premiere of how long is this strand of classic? This is like a skipping rope.
Wow.
I'm not going to skip with it, Kerry. No, I won't. Cause I don't want to. For any reason, I'm not that good at skipping. For any reason, I bump these off the floor. Could you imagine? It's okay when you bump your skipping rope off the ground, that's the point of it, but you can't bump a sapphire off the ground, absolutely not. Sapphires coming up, they look fantastic with some silver moonstone that we've got. I call it silver, you might call it grey, but it's more of a silver to me. I'll go out on a silver evening, I'm not going to go out if it's a grey evening, am I? Love these. Oh! So much luster from those. They have a real presence, don't they? Looking forward to those. And a big discount on your turquoise sterling silver hoop earrings. Premiere, brand new, no one's seen them. I'm going to get them on. They're coming up within the next hour? End of this hour we're going to do them, yeah? Don't have to wait long. So the kits will be coming up in this. Sorry, I'm just putting earrings in. If you just tune in, what is she doing? Oh, they've got that little clip at the back, so it just clips in. Wait till you see these. Whoop, there it is. They're looking good. Looking good. Sterling silver hoops. Premiere. We've got 100 pairs, and they're going all in tonight, just before 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock we'll do kit #1. 9 o'clock we'll do kit #2. And we'll do loads of treats in between. 8:30 we'll do your must-have, which is a sterling silver chain. Premiere. The luster on this. Oh, how good is this? It's a stunner, isn't it? It's 18 inches for you in length, 925 sterling silver, and it's got a 200 opportunity. It's a silver long box necklace, so it's got longer boxes than usual. That's why it's called a long box rather than just a box. Yeah, I know. Keep it simple. That's got so much luster. Might as well. What is it they say? Say what you see. And a Premier sterling silver leaf charm. These look good. Can I get my tweezers to hold these just so I'm not all fingers and thumbs in the way? Yep. I do have favourite tweezers. Just swap my tweezers. These ones have a reverse grip, so it holds it for you yourself. They look fab. You get 5 of those coming up. They will be near your 8 o'clock hour. We'll probably do them about 8:45, 8:45. Before we do the second kit, we'll be bringing you these. Oh, can we just look at what Gem Hawks is doing and what she's got more so than what you're actually doing? These are gorgeous. These are part of your kit coming up tonight. It's Floral Weekend. These are so pretty, Gem.
They are so, so beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Wait till you see
Aren't
these.
they adorable?
How pretty are they?
And you get lots. Look at
Oh
that.
my gosh,
Aren't
so
they pretty? Like a little wheel.
Oh, we are super excited for this. This is a super exciting treat. So this is coming up in your kit. They come with it. It's awesome. Really, really fun. Loads and loads of treats coming your way. I just had to show them. I was just fascinated by what you were doing, just laying your roses out. It's like you're at a florist.
I feel like I'm at a florist because
Do
they're
you?
so pretty. But they're forever.
Forever. Yeah, forever florists. Should we do... Oh, just to let you know, we've got something very cheeky coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. 10 under 10. 10 treats are going under 10 in the 8 o'clock hour.
Nice.
Keep your eyes peeled. Producer Dan is on it. Yep. They're a lovely colour, aren't they? Isn't that funny? The new chain and the new... I love this. I love this. The new chain and the new charm are in that hour. It's what I got from the gallery there. Isn't that a coincidence?
I'll take your and I'll raise you a
And with all the chances and both of those being in that hour and being within the 10 products, it would be odd if they weren't within that under 10. Well, it wouldn't be odd. It's within the hour. They could be around about other price points, but it'd be nice if they were in that. It would ruin the flow, wouldn't it? I think they should go under 10. What do you reckon? Drop us a text. 60777. Should we put our 2 brand new sterling silver treats in the hour? Well, they're in the hour anyway, but should we make them under 10 as well? I say yes. Hands up. Oh, that was quick. You get like a Scouts. Dib, dib, dob, dob. In. Gem's in. I'll do the guides. Sam, are you in? Yep. What do you reckon? Message from Tanya in the West Midlands. Hiya! I'm from West... Well, no, I'm not from the West Midlands. It's a massive fin. I was going to say, I've met Tanya from the West Midlands is what I want to say. I am from Rivershire. Submitting one but a 6'2". Can I just point out? 6'2". 6'2". It is much better than what they normally do. Thanks for bringing me back down to earth. Kerry. Tanya's messaging, hiya! Good evening, lovely ladies. Looking forward to seeing Gem's designs tonight. Feet up and cuppa in hand, waiting for the deals. Oh, well, here's hoping you don't have to wait very long. Because I think this is going to be a pretty good deal. Could be wrong, could be wrong. Reckon I'm going to be right though. CFKZ86, boom! That's under £5. You could have got 2 of those in the under £10 are. Hold on a minute. Stop. Wait a minute. We can go lower than that. Yay! Why not? It's a Saturday night, it's a late show, Dan's and I'm standing up because I can't sit down. I remember I used to stand up for the full 5 hours. I stopped doing that. I'm going to start doing that again. £2.95. Boom! 210 carats of genuine, rich, regal, royal. Regal and royal is kind of the same thing, isn't it? Rich, royal, regal, rummiest. I want to say yumminess, but it doesn't start with an R, so I'm trying to think of another word. Roaring river blue. Love it. It is really rich. It's really intense. If you want a really strong blue stone, but you've not got money set aside to get a 10mm round, 9mm round, sorry, these are sapphire, then this might be a perfect opportunity for you as an alternative.
It is, and it's such a beautiful summer evening sky colour, isn't it? So it's making me think of warm evenings ahead.
Oh yes. Oh, I've decided they're warm. I've already got my autumnal jacket out and ready for my summer one.
Lovely.
I am, thank you, Kerry. I've got a floral dress for Floral Weekend. See? Whee! I didn't dress as a fairy for Fairy Tale Friday. Fairy Tale. Yeah, I'm all upset because I didn't realise I could have worn a fairy frock. So I'm going to wear one again on Sunday, because I can. Michelle, Ali, you look blooming gorgeous. Blooming. Love the dress. Go, girl, go. Thanks, Michelle. Oh, you didn't pick up on the pun? That was a really good pun. I picked up on it, though. I don't really pick up on puns. Blooming. I'm blooming. I'm in bloom. Oh, this is perfect for your top, Gem.
Absolutely.
There you go. What would you do?
Those.
Oh, sorry, we're not staying there. We're going down. What is this? Under 5. That's a good way for a Saturday night show, isn't it?
That's a great start for the evening.
Ooh, and if you're fortunate enough to have just been paid recently, that's something you can maybe, if you've got an order open, maybe as a wee cheeky add to an order. It's the shape I like. I love the colour, don't get me wrong, but we don't often get that shape in any gemstone, really, do we?
It's very true, and it's quite a unisex shape as well.
Yes.
So you can take that to different designs, but very, very simply with a jump ring between each bead on the wrist, that's going to look amazing straight away and very inexpensive too.
I like that. It's nice to have something that doesn't cost too much.
Bit of fun jewellery.
Bit of a bargain.
Definitely.
I love a wee bargain, don't we? I don't think anybody's come away and said, I can't believe that was such a bargain. I'm so annoyed that I got that bargain. Yes, how rude. I mean, I'm disgruntled with how affordable that was. Disgruntled, I tell you.
That's got to be one of my favourite words.
Is it disgruntled?
I love that word.
Oh, could you imagine someone coming out of a shop and like, can you believe that? They gave me a discount. I got a discount.
Or a free cup of coffee.
Can you believe that? I got free tea. Got a free drink. How very rude. They obviously thought I couldn't buy one. Could you imagine that? They gave me a discount. They think I couldn't afford it. I said, hiya. I'm just going to read your message over here because for some reason my pad eye is playing silly billies. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's the Gemster. Oh, I love that. Loving your top, hun. And you, of course, sorry. But that goes without saying. Ali, your hair is immense tonight. Thanks. Immense. I'll take that. I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
It is.
I'm taking it. I'll take that.
Ali always gives good hair.
Ali, your hair's immense. Love it. Gem, you look gorgeous. Ali, your hair's big. I love it. Sorry, they're just winding me up in there. I washed it. Yesterday. Hello, ladies. Loving your dress, Ali. Why can't you sit down? I can. So looking forward to the demos with Gem. It'll be a fab evening. Yeah, no, I just thought I'd stand up. Just for the fun. Okay, I'm really excited. When I sit down, it's just a bit like... It's just a bit... all your energy just sinks into the chair.
I much prefer to stand because you're rooted, connected to the earth. That's always a good thing to be connected.
Right, connected through the swimming pool floor to the earth.
It's close enough. It's better than hovering.
Better than hovering, yeah, no, because I end up slouching in the chair, don't I? Like chilling out on my sofa. 10. I wish I could get a seat on my sofa. Rabbit always takes up the seat. Right, should we do some peach? Oh, no, he just. My sofa's quite big, but he just like he gets his hair everywhere. He's molting. He's constantly molting. Actually, I think it's because he's an indoor rabbit. He can never quite decide. He's just always molting. Oh, love him. No, this is my favourite colour, peach. It's a very subtle peach, isn't it? Let's do something very low straight away. £2.95. Why not? This would be perfect with your moonstones, wouldn't it? Pearl and moonstone. Let's put those together. Well, I like the way you've given them a little twister-rooney there. That's quite different, isn't it? Twister-rooney with some pearls and moonstone that are coming up in the... See, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Very subtle.
Be a beautiful addition, especially with the floral component.
Oh, yes, because the size of those and the size of these, the sizes would be perfect marriage. I think they would.
It would. And a beautiful colour combination too.
And that helps, doesn't it?
Oh, yes.
The colours look good. It'd be nice if just the shapes worked. That's a good point, actually. The shapes could work quite well, but colours might not. But you've got both. Bit of a bonus, that, isn't it? I would say a Brucey bonus. But, Bruce has gone home. Oh, he's not. He'll be back, won't he? For an hour. He'll be back. There we go. He will be back. I've got lots of these being allocated. Enjoy them. Do keep your messages coming in on 60777 JM Studio at the start of your text or JewelleryMaker.com. Dan, can I ask a wee question? And you can do it on the app because Dan checked. Oh, it's very efficient of you. Wow. Little cog in the top left and it'll say message to studio. There you go. Can it come up on my pad by any chance? If you click a couple of times, the message might come up. It might not. Oh, might not. I don't know. I don't know. Kerry, do you know? Kerry knows. Because the only reason, because I read it like that, I feel like I'm being really rude. There it is from Mandy. Yay! Hi, hello ladies. Loving that you are colour coordinated in my favourite colour. Comfy on the couch with a cup and cookies. Looking forward to Jem's demos. Cookies.
And Sarah that messaged us just earlier, messaged is a word.
Who's sitting with a cuppa as well.
She's having takeaway in the jammies tonight, so congratulations. Everybody enjoy your evenings.
What?
And thank you for the messages.
We need to take away.
Plan.
Takeaway. Who's up for a takeaway?
Sushi?
Do they do takeaways?
Maybe.
Find one. Sort it out. Jem can have a sushi. I'll have a pie. You want pie?
I want anything.
You want anything? Sam wants anything. I just want a pie to make me feel like I was at the football, because I wasn't at the football today. I want pie. Right, what can I bring you next? Should we bring you some labradorites? Oh, puffy rectine. Now these are hand cut. Jem, you'll love these. You love sort of quality and detail, don't you? You can appreciate. You're a bit like me. You really appreciate the detail that goes into things like this.
Most definitely. Oh my word. See, that can only come from the finest quality. That is astounding.
Isn't it? Because you've got the quality of the stone, right? Which is why you're getting all that outstanding schiller. But then the carving. You even got this sort of checkerboard. Every sort of second alternating leaf. Jem has just shown me a love heart. Could be wrong, but I think that means she loves them.
I do.
Or that she loves Dan, or that she loves me, or she's just feeling the love in the room.
There's love in the room. I love the whole team. I love the whole channel, and I love those.
But it was about those, wasn't it?
Primarily, I was love hearting the
Yeah, this one's.
You caught me. I'm sorry.
But I'll take it. I'll take it for the team. Right, enjoy, because we've got 2 of them you're going to get. You're not just going to get 1. You will get 2. Oh, should be half the price. So they're flat on the bottom, and then they're dome-like, but then they're, so that's a class as a cabochon, but then they're carved on the top of that. So it's about £10 each. Now the detail in that carving is one thing, but you need the quality in the stone, as you quite rightly said, Jem, to be able to get that look. Because you could just get, I mean, what's the back like? Yeah, the back looks good too. I was going to say, you could just get something that's, oh, wow. So okay, the back looks good as well. Doesn't matter what way round you have these. Yeah, I think that. Am I the only person that thinks that? If the back looks good, then the front's definitely going to look
Definitely.
good. They all laughed at me the other shift side because I went, oh, and it looks good on the back too. And they were like, why is that important? I was like, well, because the lapidurist, yeah, absolutely, the lapidurist would have chosen the better side to be the carved side. So if that side's good, then the other side is definitely going to be good. They look fabulous. Oh, look at them go.
For somebody like me, it's really important that there's quality from every angle.
Right.
I would make these into pendants straight away. I'd have no hesitation knowing what I would want to do.
Okay.
But they'd be multi-faced. So I'd have quite a complicated design on one side and a simpler design on the other. But I'd want to be able to access both fronts, both faces.
So you could turn it around. One day you could have something if you're wearing a floral outfit, or if you wanted to see the flower, but it might be an evening where you're thinking, actually, I'm being a bit of a punk rocker tonight. I don't want a flower. I want something with a bit more of a swirl, or a bit more edgy.
Or a star or something.
Star.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
That's a really good call. See, there you go. You basically got 2 in 1. And you actually get 2, so 4 in 1. Oh, loads of treats coming your way. Should we do a tag charm? These could be stamped on. You could get this engraved if you wished. It's a really lovely one. Really lovely. And it comes with the gemstone. Wowza. Hello. We got any... I don't have any cloths. We did have loads of cloths, and then they fell. In fact, I'll show it to you here. And as you're looking, please be where my face might sort of sweep down round the back. But I'll try and do it an opposite way, and I'll see if there's any cloths down here. Where are they all? We did have like 100, and they were all clumped up at the back of the drawer. You would have known. You wouldn't have known. I could have done that without telling. That was quite good. Is that a good skill? I was under the I was like this. Look, and my hands, is it still in the same place? And I can wiggle it. Look at that. Hi. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm just being cheeky. Thank you, Sam. So yeah, I didn't get that from under the table. Sam actually gave it to me. Although I could have pretended that I got that from under the table. So you can stamp on that, you can engrave on that, you could take the two apart if you wish. But it's got a loop at the top, which you can add in, you can attach to. And it is a Zambian amethyst with great quality and clarity. Obviously, it's your colour for you, Jim, because you love your amethyst, you love your purple. Well, I'm deciding you love your amethyst, you love purple, so I would imagine that would be a gem for you.
It is. It's one of the first gemstones I came to know as a child growing up.
Aww.
Because of my love of the colour purple, I came to know amethyst. It's a gemstone that lots of people are aware of and familiar with. So that is absolutely stunning.
That's funny. Do you know, that's thought to be the first purchased gemstone for most people on JewelleryMaker and at my previous jewellery company. So, not that I owned a jewellery company, that the way I said that, I did like, I owned my own jewellers. No, I didn't. That could be interesting though. Everything would be pink and rose gold. Pink, peach and rose gold with a little bit of bronzite. 11, and definitely tiger's eye.
It'd be rose quartz.
It would be. Love it, rose quartz. That would be like quite nice with rose quartz. You could add into that. Or what you could do is take that off and use that as a stick. Would you take it off and have them two separate charms?
I would be multi-buying. I'd have 3 of them and I'd have a pair of earrings
I love
with...
that. I would buy 3.
Well, when it's affordable, you can.
Of course.
And with the Zambian amethyst section, I'd be making a pair of earrings and a very simple pendant, and then I'd have 3 tags for pets. Very special, very lucky pets to have sterling silver discs.
Because that'd be big enough to have their name engraved on it and their address, or what do you put on a cat's collar? Their name and their address, the name and the phone number of the owner, or what would you? You
can put a mobile number on there, yes, and just sort of an identifier. But obviously you could just stamp or for yourself or texture them. Just texturing is absolutely fantastic on silver.
You could use that as a backing for a very special cabochon, couldn't you? You could have a solid sterling silver backing for a very special. You wouldn't do it on everything, but if you wanted something really special, you would. What would you do with it?
On my cat's collar, it says I'm chipped, and then on the back it says protected, so then they just have to
so on Sam's cat it says I'm chipped, and then on the back of it has the address of their veterinary surgery, so they can check the chip and work out whose cat it is, rather than giving your phone number. That's a good idea, actually.
That's really clever.
Really smart. My bunny rabbit is chipped. Yes. So therefore he's got a passport.
Oh, bless.
Bunny passport.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. Might take him on holiday with me in the summer, can you imagine?
You're not taking him with you, are you?
I might do.
Oh, how amazing would that be?
I need to check, but he's got a passport.
So you'd need to get snowshoes for a bunny.
Could you imagine? No, it's sunny, so I don't know. Well, I don't know if I'll need them. Anyway, lots of you coming through. Susan's message and hey ladies, you both look lovely. Can't wait to see your awesome demos, Jem. I'm currently beating a green dinosaur. I thought you said beating in the garden there. Beating a green dinosaur from the game involving carts. Ooh. I didn't know that name, but they've just told me the name in the gallery.
He's the one I always play in that game.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know, what game is that? I've never played that. What one do I play? I used to play Mario, I think. Princess Peach. That's probably what I played. Probably.
Well, you're flowery today, so maybe you should be Daisy.
I'll be Daisy. Does Daisy ever win? No.
I don't know, but there's one of them that makes a really silly noise as she goes past, and I always want to punch her a little bit. Sorry.
I hope that's not Daisy. Oh, Christine. Christivia, sorry. Hiya. Hi, Ali, Jem, Sam, Carrie, Pro Dan. Oh, I love that. Pro Dan. You missed Becky, but you maybe didn't know she was floor managing today. Becky's in as well. Dan and everyone else. So that's Becky. Looking forward to the demos. You're looking well, Jem.
Bless your heart. Thank you very much. I have put 4 tons of makeup on to try and approach humanity today.
You do not look like you've even got a lick of makeup on. You look so natural.
Aww.
You look so pretty, like naturally pretty. You know, you see like girl next door, really pretty. Like, was it Katie Holmes everybody loved? She's just like the naturally pretty one.
I'll take that. I'll be compared to a superstar. Thank you very much, and thank you.
Take that. Yeah, no, literally. Can't see it. You can't see anything. What was next? T-bot, T-bot. Opals were, oh, here we go. Let's pop these on a black background that might make it a bit easier to see actually. Hello! Can't believe it's nearly time for a star by. Can you Adam and Eve it? Lovely to have your messages. Dan's really enjoying them. Yep, he loves showing messages. He said he's sorry he didn't get enough up yesterday. Still learning our message system. But he did see them all. Try and get as many as we can on. Dan's like me, we love messages. I'm not sure how much producer Tom loved them. I think he liked them, but he liked them when they were about him. Yeah, he only likes them when they're about him and then he puts them up. But otherwise, or St Mirren losing, that's when he tends to put them up.
That's just rude.
Yeah. Oh no, do you know, that's at the exact point where Tom would put in a strap that would say, St Mirren nil, But actually, it was 6-2 today. 6-2 today. Yeah. No, you're being perfect with the messages. Be professionally fancy. No, Tom, I just thought you were going to put something. Tom always, what he wants to say, he'll put on that message strap so everyone at home can see it. What? $39.95. Is that a distraction tactic? Have you got a top back on, Jem? Can you hear? Oh my word. Yeah.
To be fair, I thought the first price was really, really good.
It was. It definitely was.
God, there's insane light shows in there. We've been chatting, we've been a bit cheeky, but I haven't been able to take my eyes off them.
I don't even know what to say.
Oh my word.
Producer, you're just a superstar. 22 carats of Ethiopian opal. If you've ever wanted it and it's never come within your price range and you've set any money aside, today is the day where it's not only one that you can get, it's one that you can maybe even multi-purchase on. I can't believe I'm saying that on Ethiopian opal of this quality, but it's true, it's there, it's available. You can call us 0600, no it's not, that's another number, don't even know what that number is. 0800 644 655. Last time I did that I gave out my own home phone number. Yeah. No, that's a sad thing. And then I told everybody it was my phone number at home by mistake, and then nobody called anyway. I was thinking, oh great. Here's me worrying, oh, somebody might call and say what, hi. It was actually my mum and dad's phone number I gave out, so technically it wasn't my house, it was where I live in Scotland. I was thinking, sorry mum, but nobody called anyway. Or JewelleryMaker.com. Yep, that was within my first sort of year of presenting, because the phone number that we had at the time, not this number but a previous company, was the same as my home phone number, bar like 2 digits.
Oh my word.
So I just ran off the top of my head my own home phone number. Oopsie.
Wow.
These are available, and so many of you joining us tonight. Thank you so much. These would go with, because of the pear shape, petals, would they work as petals? Would they work for flowers, do you think?
Absolutely would, yeah. And the way that they've been drilled, you can use a finer gauge of wire, a 0.25, possibly a 0.4, and you can quite easily make some floral designs with them. Or if you want to eke them out a little bit further, just have 1 or 2 as the stamen part of your flower, and make petals from something else.
And then they will go with any colour you choose for your petals, because there's so many colours in them.
They absolutely will, and they'll pick up and reflect. And what I'm looking at here is the larger sizes in the centre of the strand. 9x7 is very generous a size for an opal. I think that's just amazing value.
Absolutely is. Have you got yours? You thinking about it? What do you reckon? 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us on the website. That's got hers. Mandy, you're in as well. Violet, you've got yours. Can you believe you just got an Ethiopian opal? You are owners of Ethiopian opal. That's one of the most exciting things ever. And so few people in the future are going to be able to say they've got their Ethiopian opals firsthand, because this is something you're getting just now. But bearing in mind there's only a sort of 1 to 2 metre vein, or there only ever was a 1 to 2 metre vein in Ethiopia of these opals. That's running very, very, very thin. And very shortly, like Tanzanite, it will run out. So please do bear that in mind. If you've got it for that price, or you're thinking about it at that price, remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. But once it's gone, it's gone. You ready for a star buy? Whoop, there it is. Double star buy. These caught so many people's attention earlier today. They've been on and they have flown out the door whenever they have. You will need to dial early. They will be popular. They are a sterling silver finding and they are Stardust. So product of the year, or what was the main for us, was that Stardust feature. That for us as a team, I'm not talking about the award ceremonies, I'm talking about when we have our product meetings, when we have our buying team meetings. The result of those is very much what's most popular, what you're loving, what you're buying, and we need to be able to cater for that. And what you're buying, and what the buying team were so thrilled to be able to do, is get a hold of Stardust coated pieces, whether it be the Stardust coated spacers and the beads and the rounds and the rondelles that we've got here, or whether it be different charms that have a Stardust coating on them. They were the ones that were flying out the door. They were the ones that you were buying in your droves, and ones we just couldn't keep up stock wise with. So that's why we bought these ones, and then we reordered these ones, and then we reordered them again. So these are like a third time reorder of what's thought to be the most popular Stardust rondelles. So we know they're popular, we always know that they fly out, so there's no two ways about that. But what we do need is, if you see something you like, when the quantities are limited, for example with these, there aren't hundreds and thousands, there's probably around maybe 100. Oh, okay, so got a wee bit more than that. When we last had them on, they completely flew out. Now I think originally when we launched them, there were 600 people, just shy of about 597, I think the correct number was, of people who messaged in and emailed and wanted onto a reserve list for them. We didn't have one at the time. They said, could you put me down for these? If they come back in stock, if you get them back in, could I get some? We had so many requests for them. So we didn't have a huge quantity when we first launched them. We were inundated with emails and calls, which is why they've been reordered and why they've been reordered for a third time. So we're going to go straight to a one price when we do it. So it won't be changing. It will be the price. So you don't have to worry about it. Lots of people want to get a hold of it, and it's already on the web, so let's just get that straight on in the TV as well. They are only $12.95 and you get 40 pieces, not 10 or 15, 40 pieces. We're looking at about 33 pence approximately for each one individually, and they are all individual Stardust finishing. They're all available for you on the phone line or on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. You can get these. Oh, somebody's left me some green beans, how lovely. Mange tout, I think they are. Fabulous. Lovely. They have in the morning show. Mange tout. At £12.95, this is the quality that we are looking for. Sterling silver all the way around, even on the profile. So not just on this side, not just the side that everybody's going to see, on the profile. So if you decide to put them in a different direction or of a different side, whatever you would like, they will cater for. 4x2mm. Maria's in, Lynn's in, Ivy's in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. Did you see St Mirren today? Did you see the score? Either way, you can celebrate. Yeah, you can. Yeah, 6-2. I thank you. We're 1 point away from relegation now. I bet you all wanted to know that, didn't you? It's exactly why you tuned in on a Saturday night. Oh, there you are. Taking your time there, Pete. Yeah, well, just because Sam's your girlfriend doesn't mean you can't let her off cameras earlier. All right, you went for a wee break, did you? All right. Oh. Just you take an extra wee 5 minutes there, Sam, on your break. Sam's like, all right, I will. See you 2 hours later. You weren't going anywhere tonight, were you, Pete? I've got lots of you coming through. Maria's in there as well, Lynn's in. Lots of multi-purchasing, which is great to see. Something like this will enable your really, really special strands in particular. I know a lot of people save these for your gems of distinction strands, and if you don't know what that means, it's sort of highest caliber of whatever that gemstone might be, we feel we can offer for you. And by putting these in between, that can not only add value to it if you're thinking of adding a precious metal in, but what you can also, yeah, it's a camera, that's a TV behind you, Pete. Pete's like, what's that?
I said to Bruce, I'll be right back.
You'll be right back. Oh, I know, don't worry, we're only playing. He's watching you. The TV's just touching him, he's like, oh, who are you? Big plasma TV. Must be quite uncanny having a big plasma TV automatically behind you. But what these will do will allow your jewellery to go further, your gemstones to go further really, because what you can do with it is add these in, which therefore means you need to use less of your genuine gemstones, and you can add a wee bit, just the odd bit, Or you can have it as a feature and just have these on their own. Just one of those in a silver cord or a couple of those in a silver cord would look gorgeous. So enjoy AHGP32. Grab yours before they go. They're 40 there and you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Please remember that. Now, I did tell you I had double back-to-back star buy, so I'm going to do the other one for you in sterling silver now. Now, these are back in stock. They're gorgeous. They're 95 sterling silver. You get 15 pieces. You could alternate them with the Stardust because size-wise they would work really well. These are 4mm sterling silver round ring spacers. So they're not rondelles, they're round, they are thick, they are fabulous, and they've got a 925 stamp on every single one as well. I think you're going to love them. In fact, I know you are because I've brought them before. Last time I brought them, we didn't have enough, to be fair. What I might do for you is put these onto the table, because I feel sometimes, depending on what it is, the black board can lose half of the especially if it's very lustrous silver. It reflects the black board, so you sort of don't see all the board, you don't see all the metal. Sterling silver with a 925 stamp on them. Turn that one around there, you might see. So very visible 925 stamp on each one. You get 15. They are very sizable. They're all round, which is great because if you think, oh, hold on a minute, I don't want to put a rondelle in between my round stones. I want to put a round in. You don't do any. Yeah, we do. And we've only just started doing them and they are popular. This is not your price though. Yeah, I know when we launched them, I think it was myself that launched them. I could be wrong, but I think it was. And they flew out. And I think that could have quite possibly be what we did at launch. Either way, lowest price, what would you think? $5.95? Never. Well, it is. Get used to it. Enjoy it. Because tonight I'll be bringing you 10 treats under 10 at 8. 8 p.m. that is. Those 10 don't include the star buys. Oh. So there's 12 under 10. So you've just confirmed they're going under 10? Oh. Maybe. Maybe it's eyes, maybe it's no. I think... I think they are. Plenty of sterling treats. You've got quite a lot of sterling silver treats. Under £10, haven't you? Wee message coming in. Dan's getting excited. Loving your work, Dan. This is from Liz in Kent. Hiya, Liz. I use these in my wedding designs. And I add £1 to each for the price. Lovely addition to my stash. Now, I'm not sure if it was these you're messaging in or the rose gold, but either way, I'll show you them both because it might have come in just as you might have been typing it as these ones were on, or vice versa. But we just had these ones a moment ago where you got 40 for $12.95. These, you're going to get 15. They're totally different in their look, but they're both sterling silver and they can do very similar things. So you can use them for the same idea. So many of you getting involved in this. How many have we got in quantity-wise? Oh, that's good. I've got a good quantity in stock. I was getting concerned there because the first 5 people who come in have all bought 3 each. So I was thinking, how long is this? Have we got enough for everybody? If you haven't picked up your phone, you still have time on this one. We had a really good stock, ORRF 65. That price point for what you've got, well, only you know how much you wanted to spend, but we should have been at $10.95. So to get it for $5.95, it's £5 off. We can all see that. So if you're happy at having a discount and it's something you wanted anyway, brilliant. If it wasn't something you wanted, but now because of the discount you want it, even better. You've got 30 days from the day you get it home. So if you change your mind, that's not a problem. That's all right. Sharon's just got 10 in Essex. If it's something you know you're going to use and something you know you want, why would you not?
Absolutely. Grab it while you can and keep them ready.
Do you think so? Because is this something you have in your, or would use in your stash, Jem, for what you do?
Yeah,
Silly
I bought
question.
3 of them last time they came on.
Did you? So you've got these ones?
I have, yeah.
And I bet, have you got through them all yet?
I haven't actually, because I've been using them as a bit of a touch of luxury on certain designs.
For sure.
But absolutely, when they come up, do grab them, because they're not going to go off.
But that's the thing, you said that before. It's not like it's food. It's not going to go off. There's not going to be a time where people aren't going to want precious metal in their jewellery, is there?
Definitely.
Oh, absolutely not. I don't want no precious metal. Give me all the base metals. Give me them. No precious metals for me. So, I mean, looking at this, look at these wonderful pearls that are coming up. Having just one in there and a pearl bracelet or a pearl necklace, how lovely would that be? And then an earring pair, and you get 15, so you can enjoy them, or you can do as Jem has done. Because if you get 2 packs, you're what, 95 pence over the price of buying one normally? So, if you were going to buy them, and you think, well, actually, I set aside £11 or £10.95, you can get another pack, and you're paying 95 pence more for what you would pay for one normally. So, pennies each, really are. And for the quality of silver in them, you've got the stamp on there as well. I think the stamp's important, and it's because I look for it, because I've got a few allergies randomly, and one of them is to base metals and different types of well, other things as well, metals and things. But if it's not sterling silver or precious metal that I recognise, I rarely wear it, because I know I'm going to come out in a rash, and I know it's going to be painful, and I know it's going to take about a couple of weeks for that to go. So I just save myself. I don't bother. And I know it sounds terrible, but even out of politeness now, I won't wear something for, like, if somebody buys me a gift, I'll struggle to wear it. I'll say, well, that's lovely, special, whatever. I'll still be very grateful for it, but it's not something I'll be able to wear, so I don't pretend. But I'll check and see, because I got a very lovely gift a couple of weeks ago of sterling silver, but I checked it before I put it on, and because it was sterling silver, I put it on straight away. And I don't know about you, but that's something I feel is quite important. If you're not sure people are allergic to it or not, that stamp, without you having to see it, proves what you've got.
Most definitely, yeah. It's lovely mark of reassurance to have right there with you.
And that's purity of the metal. If you're wondering what 925 stands for, it means 92.5% pure in your sterling silver. The rest of that percentage, just around 7%, is usually made up by copper. So that's where the difference is. That's what the difference is usually covered. So if you're allergic to copper, then this will not be the one for you. I haven't met anyone allergic to copper, in all fairness, though, but it might be. If you can be allergic to anything these days. I'm allergic to hay, Timothy grass, of all things. I've never hung out with any grass that I'm aware of, but I'm allergic to it. So
I'm allergic to geraniums.
Geraniums.
Yeah,
How did you find that out?
By brushing up against some geraniums in my mum's front porch.
How random is that?
Yeah, not fun.
So there we go. So it does prove what it is, and it also proves the quality of, or not proves the quality, but gives the impression of the quality of what you work with. And I think that can be quite a good first impression.
It is, and just 3 in the centre of a bracelet makes a huge impact because they are so lustrous.
Exactly. We love a bit of lustre, don't we? Talking of lustre, sterling silver hoop, there it is. Premier hoops are in 5 moments time. Yeah, sterling silver hoops. Brand new, and they've got the stamp on the post as well. Said they had the stamp. Oh, I showed you the wrong side, that's why. I was like, where's the stamp gone? Couldn't see that. It was there. It was on the side that I was showing you before I turned it around. There's the stamp there. Go. Just not long at all. Enjoy those. Do enjoy any treats that you've seen tonight, because they are here to be enjoyed. Ooh, right. Should we do some aquamarine? Wow. Of course, they're lush. Plenty on there, isn't there? Oh, so much love for aquamarine. Not just me, the gallery as well. I'm quite sure Jim. Yeah, partial to an aquamarine. The original engagement gemstone was aquamarine, to be fair. Yeah, it was before diamonds. Diamonds then came and took over their marketing campaign. And joking, I love a diamond, don't get me wrong. But I do have a massive, massive passion for genuine gemstones, which is quite handy doing what I do. Be a bit concerning otherwise, really, wouldn't it? Lots on there, lots and lots and lots. And that's something I'm quite excited about. Because of the quality of them, you would expect to maybe only get a couple. But you've got lots, which is really good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, because it means you can make more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 31. 31 aquamarines. Look at that scintillation off the end of those. Wowza! The glow is there, the brilliance is there, the luster is there, the clarity is there as well. You've got a very achievable price point coming in. Sometimes you could pay more for it. Well, in fact, no, you definitely pay more for a sandwich. £44.95. No, I haven't bought a sandwich at £44.95. I'm talking about the price we're going to take these two individually. If you divide it by 31, it's about £1.50. Sandwiches are around £2-3. Some places £5. £4.50 I saw for a sandwich. Yep. No, that was in Stratford upon Avon, in the Sparks of Mensers. I love that shop. Especially love it when they go on the discount pearl. Like, yes. Love it. I saw a man the other day just followed the woman round the shop. $29.95 I felt for her. She was like pushing her trolley and then clicking, but then she had to do like 20 of the same thing, so he was just waiting for her, looking at that and then just waiting for her to do the next one. Like, where's she going to go next?
Big chemist where you can buy perfume.
Oh yes.
I have a friend who's very perfume oriented, and we tend to go and hover when it's discount gun time.
Oh, I didn't know there was discount gun time in there. I thought it was just on food because it goes off. There we go.
End of season.
Ah, loving your work, Gem. £29.95. I don't even want to think. It's not even a pound each. Doesn't even. They're 31 approximately on there. 97 pence. Costs more for you to get yourself a fizzy pop from the vending machine. Wow. I love that. Dan's waving his fizzy pop. What were you doing? We'd all club together and we could all get an aquamarine each instead of buying a fizzy pop one day. Come on, to need it as better for your teeth. Well, I wouldn't try and bite one of these, but that, yeah, don't eat the aquamarine. It's not there. It does look delicious, but no. Imagine those from earrings. You could wire wrap them onto the hoops, could you?
You could, absolutely. A very simple, like a briolette wrap around the top.
That would be
Create
nice.
a little wrapped loop and then slide it onto the hoops. Then you can change them if the mood takes you, because you've got
Good
that
idea.
security clasp on these hoops.
Yeah, you do.
Absolutely fantastic. And earrings is exactly what I was thinking of with
Was
this strand.
it?
Yeah.
Because you've got graduation and they're all matching all the way down, you've got plenty that can match together. So plenty that you can put together. On the phone lines, on the web, if you want to call me, 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, whichever's most convenient for you. That's the way to do it. What do you reckon? Got yours? Should we do some gold-plated wire? Gold-plated, twisted wire. Oh, hello. I wonder if De Bruges last night took home the wonderful wire work I made for her. I'm going to say no as well. Maybe we should check the bins. Surely she'd have the decency to put it in a bin outside of work, no? Right.
Sad
Well.
face. Was it a squid?
I wrote Deb.
Oh,
I gave her her
lovely.
name.
Oh.
And it was interchangeable, and you could take the second B off and make Dell. She wanted to be
That's always
called
good.
Dell for a
Yeah.
day. She could be a new person.
I like interchangeableness.
Exactly, me too. That's what I thought. But don't it? I'm going to check the bin now. See if it's in that bin. The bins have been cleaned. Why would someone throw out 5 chocolate eggs? Why would anyone do that? Did they fall on the floor? They never heard of the 5-second rule. My friends upgraded it to the 20-second rule.
I
Far too
say.
long. Far too long. There's scientific proof that 5 seconds is probably okay. There
Unless
you go.
you've got dogs. And then you don't get 5 seconds anyway, so it's all academic.
Oh. Good job I don't have a dog then. What can we do? Let's take the price down. Sterling silver, gold-plated twisted wire. I'm not going to start playing with this. I don't do it with silver wire. Don't mind doing it with aluminium, but I'm not going to start playing. Yeah, I know it's $9.95. I know. Woo! What do you reckon?
That's amazing.
DSPK76. We just want to do a rah-rah girl dance. Yay! 1.2mm for you approximately is for your gauge, and it's twisted, so you've got that strength to it. I presume maybe more than if it wasn't twisted. Is that fair to say, Jem?
You do, because
Okay.
when it goes through that process, it does gain a little bit of residual work hardening. So
big
it is sort of probably acts more like a smooth 1.4,
Right.
but you have the actual dimension of a 1.2.
Ah.
But that's an amazing price for that gauge. Lots of precious metal in there.
Do you think that would work for, say you wanted to do a special ring piece
Yeah.
and you wanted to have it in sterling silver? Because would it be just one of those enough to be for the band, or would you maybe need 2 for a band, or would it depend what you're doing with it?
I would be inclined to probably go for 2 and then wrap at the head underneath. But I'd love to see that with something like a garnet or a ruby or a sapphire, because it's quite a traditional, rich, buttery gold, and it's got so much possibilities.
It does, doesn't it? I wonder, you know those stacker rings that everybody seems to have, those really cool stacked up rings, and they're really hard to get in your size because you've got to get the size above the knuckle and below the knuckle, and then every finger. So that's like 10, well, it's 8 sizes, isn't it? Or some people do thumb rings. But that, you could create just a band and do some nice swirl, like the rose design you've done, which is so stunning. You could do a rose style design where you don't need any gems, you just need a bit of wire, and you could do any size. You could custom make them for any size.
Absolutely.
In sterling silver and gold plated. How luxurious is that? And as somebody who sells their jewellery, you can make bespoke pieces on the go. That attracts so much attention, doesn't it?
It does. If I'm doing a craft fair where there's going to be a significant footfall, I will always take something interesting, and rings are a relatively low time, especially in the sort of design that you're talking about.
Yes.
And to be able to offer sort of people watching, fantastic.
Oh, I think it's a great idea. Rachel in Belgium's with us. Hiya! New callers coming through. Lots of, oh gosh, there's lots in baskets. Check those out. There's not too many of those. If you want them at that price, enjoy them. Should we do the hoop earring star by? Oh, I can't wait. These are brand new. I've only got 100 though, so don't delay. Do it today. Whoop, there it is. So premiere for you tonight on a Saturday night. It would only be right. Wow. I'm so proud of myself. I don't even know where that came from.
It's like the poet laureate walked into the room, loving it.
Thanking you. Right. Whoop, there it is. So sterling silver. Let's give these a wee polish because I've been playing with them for a minute or two. Why, hello. Sterling silver in the post. That's the part that goes through your ear. It's on a hinge. It's got a little, almost like a upside down horseshoe for it to link into. They're very secure. That's just added extra security, and it's a hollow square. Oh, in fact, I've decided it's hollow. I presume it will be hollow. Square tube. Those are fabulous. They're not too big, they're 15mm, so at the ear they're going to look really good, and I think that because I've got them in. So 30-day money back guarantee, even with earrings. Where else can you get that? Can you get from any of the shops? Can you go to the high street and buy some sterling silver earrings in the hope that somebody might like them, or the hope that you might like them? Now, I'm not saying you can try them on and send them back. They come with a packet, a safety packet. Just don't open it. As long as you don't open it, you can send it back. But you can have a look at them, and you can see if there's something right for you or not. You can see them in the flesh, and I think sometimes that's easier, because in a shop you can pick something up, can't you, and you can look at it. Whereas in the studio, I can, you can't. So we can record them, we can look at them in the camera the best we can, we tell you the size, you can get your ruler out and describe it, but till you actually see it with your own eyes, it's sometimes quite difficult. So you've got a 30-day money back guarantee with these. And as I say, for your safety, but also to give you the option to have a return policy, just don't open the packet. You can have a look through them. It's a clear packet. It'll allow you to see them. And just make sure that they're right for you before you open it. It's a lovely idea. What do you reckon, Jem?
I'm actually really taken with that design. I mean, going on from what we were talking about with the aquamarine, have a series of beads with head pins or wrapped briolette style wrapped drops, something along that line, or even using some of the spaces and a couple of beads. Got lots of options to add on to them, but as a standalone piece of jewellery, I think they're exquisite. I think they're classy, I think they're elegant, really easy to wear, and it's nice to see the recording and with you as well, because you get a really good sense of the beauty and the smoothness of them.
They are really smooth and really, really sizable on that flat edge, so you can see plenty of luster. So you're going to be seeing them from all angles, front, side, and possibly back if you've got shorter hair, got your head up. So they are there, they are sizable. Hoops are funny actually, because the first time I got a pair of hoops was from my aunt and uncle actually. My aunt and uncle got me a pair of gold hoop earrings, which I think I still have to this day. I'm pretty sure I do. I didn't find I struggled a wee bit with my ears because I think it's just because of my allergies. I wasn't very good with my earrings and I took them out too early. You know those studs you're supposed to keep in for like ever? I took mine out quite early, so I think my ears weren't properly healed, I don't think, when I started trying other earrings. And so hoops were what they got me. I loved them. Loved those hoops because I could just wear them all the time. And I still love them. What, must be about 25 years on now. No, they didn't get them for me when I was 5 years old. I didn't have my ears pierced then. I was about 12 years old when I got them. It's a lovely, lovely gift. And £8.95. You always remember who gives you your jewellery, don't you? You don't forget it. I don't.
No, absolutely.
I always remember every piece of jewellery I've been given. And I was talking about this the other day. My friend wants to get, I talk about it all the time actually. My friend doesn't want to buy her daughter any presents. She's just been born. She's only like 6 months old. Not that she doesn't want to buy her any presents, but she said what she wants to buy her is jewellery. So that when she's 16, she's got a lovely jewellery box full of lots of lovely treats. Because she thought she probably won't remember if I get her a cuddly toy, and her aunt or her gran or her mum, like her family, might buy her that as a gift.
Absolutely.
So she thought, I'll buy her jewellery. What she wants to buy her is just jewellery. Imagine you bought that and you had sterling silver hoop earrings. Obviously, you'd have to hope that one day they'll want their ears pierced, because if they don't, then that would go to waste. But sterling silver hoop earrings, very precious metal, very pretty, and the most lustrous. Liz and Kit, I got mine today. They are just simply elegant, just the right size, and what a fab price. Brilliant. Are these not brand new? These are brand new. Maybe you got something very similar. Awesome. Over the moon. Over the moon. So with the 30-day money back guarantee, you've got that choice if you wished. You can change your mind or not. HWIL50 on the phone lines on the web. Lovely to see you there, coming through in the Stirlingshire, Belfast, Buckinghamshire, Staffordshire, Worcestershire, Cornwall, West Lothian. Lots of multi-purchases. It doesn't tend to come up on that screen when it's a multi-purchase. It comes up as your name, but it doesn't come up on mine. It comes up sometimes with brackets. Well, only if you've multi-purchased. If you haven't multi-purchased, then it won't be with a bracket, so that's why it's only sometimes. Lovely to see you there. 0800 644 655. They're very comfortable. You forget you got them in, actually. They've got 1.6 grams of silver, but I can't feel them. That's quite handy, isn't it? On the web, on the phone lines, whichever is most convenient for you. As I said, HWIL50. We only had 100 of these, so it will be in a first come, first served basis. Can I see my call screen? Gets me super excited. I've got loads of, I get to see the messages and it doesn't ever jump itself back. Oh wow. Okay. Worcestershire's just got 3. Patricia and Essex, you've just got 2. Joining many of you getting in there. Delia was first in Kent, not hanging about, loving your work. So many of you joining us there. Greater London, Angus, Devon, Surrey, Kent, you're all there too. City of Bristol, well done. Greater London, you've got yours as well. I'll leave those with you there. So we have got those gorgeous roses coming up on the other side of a very short break. We're going to be doing that kit with Jem. We've got demonstrations coming your way. Oh, they look so good. We've got organza flowers coming up. You don't want to miss it. We've got wire, we've got pearls, we've got loads, and sterling silver treats. I'll see you on the other side of the break.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Join me this Sunday for our floral weekend. I'll be joined by my little friend Linda Brumwell, who's got the most amazing kits for you. At 9 AM we will have the purple cover collection, which includes shibori ribbon and lavender lunar cabochons. Then coming up at midday we've got the lemon grove collection, which includes some beautiful citron lunar cabochons and some zesty springtime colours in the shibori ribbon. Alongside that kit we'll have some Swarovski cup chain and some floral crystal beads. My deal of the day is a beautiful strand of multicolour freshwater cultured large rice pearls. So make sure you join myself and Linda this Sunday from 8 a.m.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
I come over to Jem and I get a rose ring. This is awesome. Jem Hawks, everybody. If you're on Facebook, make sure you get on her page. Jem Guest Designer Jem Hawks. You can find it on there. Make sure you like it. Make sure you follow her. And any other social media platforms that you're on. I'm trying to think. You're on Twitter, aren't you?
I am on
You
Twitter,
are.
I'm on Instagram.
And it's the same name, isn't it? Just
Should
Jem
be,
Hawks.
should
Yeah,
be.
it's not like a designer page or it's not like a
I can pop
rocks or
links.
chains. Do you know what I mean? You know how some people have their name and some people have other.
I think
parts of
actually,
it.
to be fair, on Instagram and on Twitter, I'm on Jem's Gembox.
Yeah, see, I thought it was different. Jem's Gembox on Twitter and Instagram, and on Facebook, Jem Guest Designer, Jem Hawks. You can find her on there. Make sure you like her, make sure you follow her. We've got lots and lots coming up with Jem tonight, and we're going to be bringing you these now. Jem's already given you a sneaky peek of these on Facebook. I know that for a fact. So if you have already seen those, you're probably already thinking, when can I buy them? Can I buy them now? Jem's going to be doing a little bit of a tutorial as well, which is going to be awesome. And if I'm not mistaken, it's going to be using their white organza.
We can use the white organza, and we can also look at the little rosebuds as well.
I love that. Yay! From the gallery. Lots and lots of treats coming through. Now, you have made some stunning pieces, Jem. They're not just pretty, they're not just nice, they're stunning, they're really gorgeous. Something that, well, from what you get, I would never have got any of that from this. I would have thought a buttonhole or like stick it in behind the ear or just add it on. What you've done is another level to what you actually just get.
Thank you very much. I wanted to open one of the little bouquets up and do something different with it, but it was so addictive that I thought I'd do it with all of them.
They're so pretty. They're so pretty. So I'm correct in saying we've got little roses here.
I have seen them as little rosebuds. Yeah, that's how I'm looking at them.
Well.
Yeah.
And how, do you know how many you got on there? You get loads, don't you? Have you got them all?
I can count if you
No,
want
you
to
don't
talk
have to.
through.
I just wondered if. So you get 5 hair combs with this. You get your roses and you get your organza, and then we've got another part of the kit, which is your pearls, your moonstone, and all your wire. So we're going to do them as separate parts. We'll do the pearls first, actually. Oh, which are featured very heavily in the designs. So this comes with 4 reels of wire. You've got, now this has only ever been in kits, apart from one time I think I brought it on its own as a set of 4 wires. The pearl wire. Now I'm only fortunate enough to have this because I bought a kit on wedding weekend about a year ago, I think. And the pearl wire is divine when you look at it, but when you work with it, Jem, what's it like? Does it just look good or does it work well as well?
It's absolutely exquisite. It feels amazing. The 0.4 gauge of the pearl wire has slightly more rigidity than you would be used to on a silver plated, for instance. but it's so beautiful to work with. You can weave intricately with it, you can put beads on it, you can tiara twist with it, but you get that absolutely stunning satin effect, and I adore it.
Isn't it?
Absolutely adore it.
They're so lustrous as well.
The 1mm in the pearl is quite soft,
Right.
very, very easy to form.
Okay.
And again, that
Softer
surface,
than a normal 1mm, like the one, the...
I felt it to be just ever so slightly softer than your regular silver-plated, for instance, or your antique bronze.
That's unusual, isn't it? The
It's-
0.4 is a bit harder and the 1mm a bit softer.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's how I felt it anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
it may be different for you, how you sort of perceive things.
I've not worked with mine yet. I've just got it all in a bag and I just keep looking at it and thinking, that's amazing.
They are so, so beautiful.
One day I'm going to make something amazing.
And it's such a lovely combination with what you're
Yes.
coming up to now.
Which is your rose gold colour, which you get in the 0.4 and you get it in 1mm. You get 10 metres of each of those and you get 10 metres of the other two as well. So in total you get 40 metres, 2 gauges in each colour and 2 sets of 10 metres in each colour. So 20 metres of each colour, and then you get varying gauges. So you got a 0.4 in each colour, and then you got a 1mm and a 0.4mm. Oh, 2.4s. That's not right, is it? Gauge is 1mm, 4 metres. That's where the confusion is. I didn't think that was right. I thought there was something going on. 34 metres of wire. All right. So you're getting 10 metres in the pearl, both gauges. So that's 20 metres in the pearl, which is a 1mm gauge and a 0.4 gauge. Then you've got 4 metres of a 1mm and 10 metres of a 0.4. There we go.
Hey.
There we go. I was thinking there's a reason that's not adding up in my head and that's not making sense. There we go. On top of that, pearls, genuine pearls, 40 points. I love that. Sam's counting flowers for me. They match perfectly to your dress. Have you dressed from flowers for Floral Weekend, Sam?
I did, yeah.
I did too. Completely on purpose. Me too. Sam and I have got it down. I didn't do it the theme yesterday. I could have dressed as a fairy princess and I didn't take the chance.
Oh, that's missing out.
It is. I'm going to do it on tomorrow night. Just because Deb's was on yesterday and tomorrow, so I thought, well, she didn't get a floral one day, she's got a princess today.
Got to be done.
It's got to be done. I will be a fairy princess. I need to find a dress though. I need to find something. Just come in with a wand. And then moonstone, natural moonstone for us as well.
It's got a lovely glow and a glisten, that one.
Does, doesn't it? I was talking to many of you will know this actually, with your white moonstone. It was my friend that said, I was quite upset actually, not upset in an offended way, but just as like, oh gosh, why does anyone not like rainbow moonstone? But I said to her about rainbow moonstone for a wedding because she was looking for a white sparkly gem, and she said, oh, it's lovely, but I don't want any blue. So what do you mean you don't want blue? It's lovely. She's like, oh no, but it's for my sort of bridal dress and I don't want blue on it. So white moonstone was what we got for her.
Perfect.
Because it has the white schiller, the schiller of a moonstone, but it's white. So it ties in with your wedding pieces. The blue is lovely if you want something blue, but I completely sort of point in that, well, if you don't want blue, you want it to be white, then the white moonstones want to go for it, and that's what you've got there. They're fabulous, and we have got an additional strand that would go really nicely with it, actually, which is coming out. I won't show it now because I don't want to confuse. But I've got I've got an additional strand in rounds coming up that you could put with it. So all of these are coming in for the 3 reels at 10 metres, 1 reel at 0.4, and all your gemstones, a full strand 38 centimetres of pearls, and totally natural white moonstone. All of that, with 40 carats of white moonstone, is coming down to just 31.20. However, it's a Saturday night and it's a kit and we're taking it down. And it's Indian moonstone. You know it's my favourite location. I love it. Just the quality. It's like a Colombian emerald or a Colombian. I can't do it without saying that. £19.95.
Fantastic.
Happy?
Absolutely fantastic. Just for the wire alone, that is an amazing bargain price for me anyway.
Yeah, I completely agree. I'm just happy you can get the pearl wire again because it's only ever been in a kit until one time where I brought all of the gauges in a like a bundle, and they flew out and sold out completely. So it's nice to get it back in stock, and it's really nice to have it in that colour as well. Really, really nice. £19.95. That's it. That's all you're looking for. And you get all the pearl. I mean, most people would be happy to get a pearl strand for £19.95. From where I am and where I began, pearls at £19.95. That was a fantastic quality and an awesome treat, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, these are cultured pearls. They're the real deal.
They absolutely are. Freshwater genuine culture pearls. 0 100 644 655. Love, love, love it. And then white moonstone. So grab yours before they go on the phone lines on the web. Can I ask you one quick question before you go, Becky? Can I have a pad eye? I forgot it. Sorry. I was bringing all my lovely gems. I didn't think of it bringing the important bits. I didn't think of it the information part.
Sorry, have a sneaky peek.
That's all
Put
right.
them back.
You can have a sneaky touch if you want. There you go.
Oh.
And there you go. Enjoy. Right, I'll move these. In fact, I'm going to move them to here just for now. Don't worry, I'll clear your board in a second, just because I don't want to put it in front of your pieces, but then I also want to show you these at the same time. Now, you had a wee counter in here. How many do you have in yours?
I made it 24, but Sam will
Sam, did you
confirm.
make 24 as well? Just in case you might have had a different cluster, because it might have been clustered in weight or something else, I don't know, but they are approximately 24 in each. But imagine being given 24 red roses.
So it's a classic 2 dozen, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Love that. Wow. Oh, so you could put them all together.
You could, and that they are very, very striking. Subtle variation in tones. You've got a very classic English garden D-rose, and then you've got some slight vanilla tones coming through as well.
Oh, love a bit
really
of vanilla.
pretty.
Got almost like a sunset in that as well, like a peachy sunset.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, it's almost like somebody's really thought about it in detail, because they genuinely have, about the rich reds changing. So it's not started off as a dark rich red. It's got darker and darker and darker as it started to form. They are lovely, and you've got other coloured roses in there as well. They almost look like strawberries and cream. What were you saying, Sam? 88 altogether. Sam's doing her maths for us. Loving her work. 88 roses.
I think it might be 96.
I was going to say, I didn't even think to question it. I was just looking at them, just enjoying them. 96 roses. Sam. Now you get 5 hair combs. Well, you will get 5 hair combs.
Always useful.
One's gone array, but you will get 5. See, that's what I was talking to you about earlier. And then you've got one of these, just to check we've got the right treats. I was asking Jem how many hair combs she had, and it was 5, so that's good. One's obviously decided to make itself something. That is so pretty.
It's stunning, absolutely stunning. And if all you wanted to do with it was just cluster the rosebuds around the organza, you've got an amazing little spray straight away. You don't have to work hard with it if you don't want to.
I just want to put it in my hair.
Yeah.
I want to take them up. Can you take these apart like you took the other ones apart, or not?
I imagine that you can. It's not what I did with the design I had in mind.
No,
but,
no, I know. I just wondered, because I'm thinking, I was watching a hair tutorial randomly on the internet today. I don't know, Instagram or Facebook or Twitter or one of these things. And the girl had pleated someone's hair with one of these, like on a, you know what we had, the big long ones we did once, like on a vine.
Oh, how lovely.
But imagine you have like a plait in a hair, or put your hair up and you took these out individually and just sort of put them in.
Yeah.
And put them in with a veil and put them and made it sort of bridal, and they would be so pretty, and they are white.
They're pure, aren't they?
Yeah, so if you had a white wedding dress, these would be perfect. If you had an ivory, it probably wouldn't work quite so well. It would tie in, but you would need to have maybe other elements that would tie in, make it tie in with it, if you know what I mean. You
could just add a little bit of gold ribbon and you'd totally change that colourway. So it's very, very useful to have that blank canvas colour.
Love it. £19 and 90 pounds and 18 pence, and the pearls have been bleached. So again, if you want a white for pearls for a wedding, if you want bridal, these would be perfect. They don't have to be. Part 2 is only £15.
Really?
So you get the 5 hair combs, and then you get all of these hair buds, all of these organza, and then you get 96 approximate roses, bunches of 24, and you get it 4 bunches. These are fab. I love them, enjoy them. I want to put all of them in my hair right now. But I will refrain. Jem, you're going to make this one, if I'm not mistaken. Let me move this out the way. So the one that's to my right, the one that's got the organza, is the one we're going to. Is that we're going to start? No, we're going to start with the other one first.
Start with
You've
the
laid
buds, if we may.
Okay, sure.
Just
so
to show you a little bit of something that you can do with them, and also how to get them apart.
Perfect. So we're just going to have a look at the bunches of the buds. So it's not a particular design here. It's just showing how to work with these. So this here is what we're working on.
So this is how they come to you in a nice little bundle with the tape, which is the same colour. Now, if you want to work with them in this fashion, that's absolutely fine. They look stunning. Very simply, you could splay them out into this kind of design so that they open up. You could do a little bit of tiara twisting. You remember the aquamarines we had, the opals we had, pop a few of those in, and then you've got something that's absolutely stunning already without having to work too hard. So to show you how to open them up, very, very normal pair of scissors, just to go up and kind of scratch away at the first surface of that tape. Now, if you can get quite close into it and start to peel it away gently. If you've got a pair of nail scissors or something similar, that would probably equally work. But once you get started, you'll be peeling away at several layers of this tape. And once that has all come away, and just take a little time to pull that off so you don't take any of the surface off of the stems themselves, you'll end up with these individual pieces. And there are, as we said earlier, there's 96 altogether, so you've got plenty to play with. And you could then just pop them back into a slightly different way, and because the stems are wiry, very, very simply twist them and just create a different spray effect. But one of the things that I did was to link them together. And this is something that we do in jewellery making. If you're new to jewellery making, it's a nice technique to learn, where you would perhaps have a bead on the end of a piece of wire, twist it into position, and you have several of these. Now what you can do is chain link them together. So I'm going to pop a second rose, probably about 1.5 inches down the length here. I'm going to grip the rosebud ends and then just do a couple of twists till I've twisted about 3/4 of an inch, and then add in another rose. So we're kind of making a little vine of our own, and as you go along you build up a thicker stem here. But this is just an alternative way of using the pieces that you're getting in this beautiful kit. Once you've created, I mean, you can keep going. If I'd had used all of the 4 packs of roses in one go, it would have been absolutely immense, and that would have been perfect to braid into your hair. That would be absolutely amazing. Or use them individually, add them onto a little clip and just pop them in the hair one by one. Lots of options.
Around your wrist for...
You absolutely could, yeah, definitely.
Thinking of little girls going to her prom, that'd be pretty, wouldn't it?
How lovely. So that's really just one way to use these outside of the remit of keeping them as 4 little bunches. So it's quite easy to change them up and make them into something else. So just wanted to bring that to you before we got onto the organza. Now, I've called this a spider webbing technique. If that worries you, we can call that something else. But I wanted to have an open bloom effect, and that's quite sturdy. And this is what I was saying earlier on about the 0.4 pearl wire being a little bit more sturdy. You can see, obviously that's work hardened slightly as I've wired that all together, but you can see that's really quite rigid. So if you pop that in your hair at the beginning of the day, it's probably still going to look like a flower at the end of the day, whereas with certain wires that are a bit softer, it might not happen. So it's absolutely,
flower.
It might be
wilted.
a bit, needs a bit of watering.
Oh, don't want wilted flowers.
We certainly don't. So the first thing that I did with this is just open it out.
Do you want me to keep it here so you can see it?
That's absolutely fine. It's not a problem, wherever's easiest. It's quite a fluid design, but what we're doing, you can see that there is some rigidity in the wire here. I'm just opening that out into the sort of dimension that I want it to be. Excuse me a second, I'm going to cough.
You're all right. I'll just...
Thank you, sorry about that.
You're all right.
So let me just see if I can find a blackboard for that. Oh, fantastic, thank you.
I think there should be one. We'll get you a bigger one, but I'll put that one there for now.
Okay, I just need to find my 0.4 gauge. I had a bit of a blonde moment earlier. In the pearl.
There you go.
If I can borrow the pearl, I'll replace it later, I promise.
No worries. If you haven't already got a hold of this, it's £14.95. Thank you, Sam. So we'll just swap it back so you can get a hold of the wires, which is what we're just using just now. So we've got the pearl wire for you, and we get the strand of pearls, and we get two gauges of the pearl wire. You get 1 mil, you get a 0.4, 10 meters in each one, and then you get the 0.4 and the 1mm, but 4 meters of the 1mm in the champagne gold and 10 meters of the 0.4 in the champagne gold with the natural moonstone, and then the bleached pearls there. And the bleached pearls I always think are quite handy if you want to put it next to white, whereas if it's a natural pearl you might have more of a creamy tone, a bit more of an ivory tone, so you can't guarantee that it's going to be crisp white. And if you've got a crisp white dress or crisp white blouse, it's nice to have that bleached crisp white pearl to go with it.
It is, absolutely. That there's a place for everything, and those are absolutely pristine and perfect for your bridal season.
Oh, lovely.
So the first thing that I've done is I've unspooled probably about 80 centimetres or so of the pearl 0.4, popped it into one of the bags that you get with the kits, and just closed up most of the ziplock at the top. What this enables us to do is work without unspooling all the wire, and it gets a little bit unruly, or unspooly if you like. It's a thing.
I love it. I love it. Sorry, I was just dehearing my microphone. Apologies.
I'm just going to pop those
sorry,
over
I'll move all
slightly.
these treats
it's
back.
absolutely fine. I don't want to knock them on the floor. I'd be devastated.
All right. No, you wouldn't. Your bag's down there. Pop them in.
That's a really good point, actually. Hold on, let me just scooch that over a bit. So I've despooled about 80 centimetres or so, and I've got probably about, I don't know, 10-15 centimetres spare on the end, and I'm just going to use that to wrap around the neck of the design just below where the fronds sort of separate. So I'm going to do that a couple of times, and that's really just to get a grip. Sorry, it's fairly unlikely for me to have a grip. So I'm just going to leave that tail down here for now because I haven't decided what I want to do. What I might do is need this tail to add into a design later. So it always pays to have a little bit of wire to play with. If you decide you don't want it, that's fine, snip it off later, it's not a problem. But have that extra, and then you don't have to panic about adding in. Okay. So if I just pop this face down for a moment, what we're going to do here is choose where to bring my wire up between the flowers. So I'm coming up, and I'm going to go all the way around, quite close to the centre, where the flowers are sitting. I'm going all the way around once, and then I'm coming back up. So because I'm coming underneath this strand, I want to go over this strand. Now to start off with, it can be a bit wibbly wobbly. So I'm going all the way around. I've come over the top, so now I want to come underneath. I'm alternating all the way around, underneath. So the next one will come up and over the top. And what I'm doing is I'm very gently spiralling away from the centre. So my first wire wrap around the paper frond was very, very close to the centre. And every time I come along to the next section that comes out, I'm moving out just a tiny bit, maybe a millimetre or so. So I've come underneath this side. I'm going to go all the way around. It is a little bit interesting to hold, but it's perfectly doable, and the further you go into it, the easier it gets. So I'm alternating, I'm going over one and under the next, but all the way around each time I move. So you do get into a bit of a rhythm with it once you get going, but it's a little bit all flibbly-flobbly to start with. I know that's technically not a word, but it is tonight.
I'll take it. I have a question.
Yes?
What other wire could you do that with if you didn't have the pearl wire, or is there because the pearl wire doesn't seem to detract from the beauty of the organza, whereas if you used a silver wire or a different colour, it'd be quite noticeable. Oh, is there? Hold on, there's a wee message that might go with that actually. The pearl wire is both beautiful to look at and use. I've been using it a lot lately and paired it with a champagne gold wire. Definitely recommend. That's good.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. It's beautiful. Going back to what you were just saying.
Yeah, sorry, I thought that was related, but
no, that's
similar.
absolutely
Talking
fine.
about the wire, it's similar.
Champagne gold and the pearl wire together is a dream come true. That's a really beautiful combination, and congratulations on having both of those in your stash.
Gosh, can you imagine? I think I might actually.
Yes. Yes, do it.
So for the pearl wire, I mean the pearl wire, because the pearl wire comes separately, because you get these and you get the pearl wire. So if you don't get the pearl wire, what could I use?
You could really allow yourself to experiment.
Right.
If you're quite gentle at this stage, just sort of offer your wires up and have a bit of a think. Does it appeal to me?
Right.
Will it appeal to somebody else? You see, now I'd be happy to do this in black wire.
Ah, okay.
I'd be happy
Complete
to do it
contrast.
in bronze wire. Okay. Just really go for your comfort zone. If you make to sell, obviously that is a consideration.
Right.
But primarily I make for myself, so
you're all right that
yeah,
way.
it's absolutely fine. Make for yourself and enjoy it.
Perfect.
And if you really don't like it, you can always undo it. It's not a vast amount of wire. I will say though that the pearl wire is the perfect combination.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to just continue in exactly the same way. And as we're moving along, as I say, we're moving out ever so slightly, fraction of a distance. Now you can, if you want to, keep these very, very close together and have a complete network, a complete mesh. But you can also leave some quite large gaps. So I'm not talking you through it because it's going to be quite boring for me to say over, under, all the way round. But the technique is we're swapping. If we come underneath one, we go over the next. We circle all the way around that stem that comes out so that we have, good Lord, so that we have a decent amount of rigidity so that our design is going to stay where we want it to go. If you want to circle twice, circle twice. Make this your own design and, you know, let it take you where you fancy. If you wanted to add in gemstones as well, I think that would look absolutely amazing. But you can see we're building up really, really quickly on this demonstration. We've hardly spent any time on it at all. If I just call a stop to it there for now, you can see that we've already got a decent amount of webbing done and we've got some amazing rigidity there already.
With that, do you need to, because I notice you're doing it, but I don't know whether you're doing it just because that's sort of natural habit to you or whether that's because that's part of the technique, but can they get sort of two of them get too close together? Do you have to keep making sure that the spacing in between them is the same? It's
your aesthetic challenge, really. Right. If you want them to have that level of exactitude, that's probably not a word either, but it's Saturday night, we're going for it, then yeah, by all means, you can use a measurement, you can put something between, or you can do what I do, which is guesstimate with a fairly keen eye. Yeah, your guesstimate's pretty accurate in that it looks like you've just measured that. Whether I'm thinking, has she done it by her thumbnail? Is that how you're getting the exact same all the way around? But it's very, very accurate and it looks lovely. It's fairly accurate-ish, yes. Which is not a thing at all, but never mind. The plan is to try and get that gap the same, is it? Yeah, in my mind, aesthetically, I would like to see an even space and an even graduation as you move out. Okay, for sure. But if that doesn't happen for you, you can undo it. These paper stems, they're pretty hardy, to be honest with you. So as long as you're gentle when you're wire wrapping, you do have the option to sort of edit if it goes a little bit wrong. What I would say, when you bring your wire up to position, I put a finger underneath and just see, you can see that parallel line just there. That's gauging by eye. That's fairly parallel. Well. It's not just the distance between them, it's the height in between the... Definitely. So you just sort of give that a bit of support. Because you made that look super easy, but actually... Sorry. Yeah, but actually looking at it, hold on, there's dimensions you need to think about there. You can, if you want to. You can let it be a bit more organic and natural. If you are one of these people that run out at the crack of dawn to photograph frosty spiders' webs, then you'll notice that that dimension isn't always exactly the same. No. Got messages coming through, so just reminded me of something I saw on like Natural Earth today about a fish. Oh, I need to know that in a minute. It's epic. I'll tell you in a minute. Sarah's messaging, hiya Jem, in fact it's here. Thanks Dan. Hello, darling. You are truly magical. This kit isn't what you normally work with, but you've still created some truly exquisite designs. Simply stunning, absolutely true. Thank you, darling. Thank you for my bracelet as well. Oh, it's your bracelet. She sent me a present. I was admiring that earlier. It's one of ours, and I was on clearance night. I can't remember when that was or who I was with or what. Yeah. A couple of weeks ago. Actually, that was a beautiful face, wasn't it? I hope that's on the video. I'll be looking for that later. I'll take a still of that and share it for you. But she saw that I was upset that I was missing out on a treat, so she bagged me a treat, and I'm very, very grateful. Thank you. Very, very kind. Lovely. Yeah, well appreciate it. Also, thank you very much for the text message. Yes, I don't normally work with these kind of items, but I've absolutely loved floral work. Yeah, really enjoyed it. You know your wire, don't you? I love my wire, yeah. So and you've got a great imagination, so you create wonderfully. Thank you very much. You do, don't you? It does. Got a ring earlier as well. Look at that. From here to there, I came over and I got a ring. You mentioned it when we were looking at the gold-plated silver. I did. It's so lovely. And you made it exactly my size. Yeah, of course. Love that. Eye and a half. Actually really good. Loving your work. How do you manage that? Brilliant. I couldn't have managed that if I tried. Kits are being allocated very, very quickly. We were both having a wee look at this moonstone. I'm going to show it to you. Stunning. And then I'll tell you a story about the fish. I'm intrigued, absolutely
awesome.
intrigued.
It's not too dissimilar. Well, it's dissimilar to that, but there's method in my madness. Let me show you these. In fact, might show them on your board.
Yes,
Is that
please.
all right?
Let me get rid
If
of
I
the
join
dust.
you on the board. These are white moonstones, and they have, in fact, if I put them down, the schiller that they have, every single one has it. They are possibly, hand on heart, the best moonstone quality-wise we've ever had. And I've said that before, and it's been this strand I was talking about.
Look at that one.
They've got, so every single one. Doesn't matter which one you look at. Well, Jem looking at one half of the strand, you're looking at the other half of the strand, and I'm just in awe of it all. I'm trying to remember how long ago it was that I brought you this, because they flew at $13.95. Isn't that a bizarre price in itself? I mean, who does it? You don't go into a shop, things aren't $13.95, are they? So let's take it lower, because that's an odd price, isn't it? $13.90 is a bit weird, isn't it?
I wonder if we could walk into shops and say that.
It's a bit odd.
Your price is very strange, drop it.
It's a bit odd, isn't it?
Wow.
Who does $13.95 on anything? No, $14.95 sounds normal. $12.95 sounds normal. 13 is just a bit odd, isn't it?
It is, well, it's exactly odd, isn't it?
It's odd to say it's an odd number. It's odd. Mind you, so is this, but it's not. I'm joking. $9.95. I'm happy as Larry on that one. Enjoy. You got plenty on there, and they graduate, which is quite handy. Because you can do different styles of designs with graduation than you could if they were all the same size.
You can,
I guess
absolutely.
they've both got benefits, haven't they?
There are benefits to having a graduated strand, and I'm seeing suites of jewellery. We had some silver stardust spacers earlier on, which I think would look immaculate. But I personally love rose gold with moonstone, with a white moonstone.
You?
Absolutely stunning.
You would do well in my shop. I don't
Fantastic.
have my rose gold and moonstone shop. Rose gold, rose quartz, moonstone. I'll add moonstone in. That's all I have. That's all I'll do. Could you imagine? I think it would do very well.
So we've got Indian moonstone here.
Indian moonstone, exactly my favourite
Perfect,
location.
yeah.
And it would be Madagascan rose quartz.
Absolutely.
And rose gold.
You'd have to
Italian.
see some Madagascan labradorite in from me as well,
Oh,
and we'd
God.
be well away then.
You can do the Feldsbar family, yeah,
Yeah.
you can do that. See, we love our locations. We've got these coming up, which is
gosh.
quite uncanny, because they would go with the kit, wouldn't they?
Absolutely perfect addition. Perfect addition. It wouldn't take much to make some tiny little, almost featherweight drop earrings with those paper roses.
Oh, should we do those earrings now, actually? You get loads of pairs. This is, if you'd asked me 10 years ago if I get excited about a shepherd hook earring, I would have said no. Honestly, I don't think I would have. Wouldn't have at all. But to see the detail, because I know it's got a coil of metal, it's got a spacer bead, it's got an eye loop, it's got the detail. That's actually going to take a fair wee bit of time to make one of those, and you've got 50 pairs, which means you've got 100 of these. That's quite a fair bit of work, because you can just get shepherd hooks, which have got an eye loop and a hoop, and that's it. Or some don't even have their head pin, and they've just got a wee curve,
Just
and
a
that's
curve,
it.
yeah.
But the detail in that.
I love the quality of all of our bits and pieces that we bring alongside the gemstones are amazing quality. But compared to what I have purchased personally, in my experience elsewhere, those earring findings are absolutely immaculate. They can't be beaten for value, they can't be beaten for the quality of the plating, the fact that they're all pretty much the same size. Yes. If you've ever bought in bulk from faraway lands and you've had a bag arrive and then you've spent half an hour trying to find a pair, because they're all slightly different shapes, slightly different angles, or the gizmo section is really, really long on one and really, really short on the other. So it's really nice to be able to receive that level of quality.
That's important, isn't it? Should we drop it again? Let's drop it down, because $9.95 is good. But let's do £14 a pair then. 14 pence a pair. Who would pay 14 pence for a pair of earrings?
Yeah.
Well, you need something on them then. Well, we've had pearls. Imagine you just even had a rose drop from it. Imagine that lovely sort of vein, what was I going to say?
Like a little vine.
Yeah, the vine, that's the word, not a vein. The vine that you made, dropped down from that, that would be lovely if you just wanted to have no gemstones one day, just a little vine, a couple of roses.
Definitely.
Drop from a shepherd hook, lightweight, but a dangle. Love it.
Hardly weigh anything, yeah, definitely.
And then that can give you the option to wear, because I don't like wearing big dangly earrings because of the weight of them. I don't know why. I think in my head, my ears can't take it. They won't take it. It'll hurt. That's probably because I don't wear earrings that often. But when I do, I'm more of a stud person or something short. But that I would wear because it would be lightweight.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it would match perfectly with your tiara or your hair vine or your headdress or whatever it would be, your hair comb, your fascinator. Or do you know what? If you just make earrings for your friends and family, if you'd spend 14 pence on them.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Who wouldn't spend 14 pence on a friend that they're giving a gift to?
And when you
What,
come to the
14
end,
pence? Oh,
I
come on,
know.
you would. You so would.
But the end of your projects, when you finish making a big suite, or you've made something for a show, or you've made something for a commission, or you've just made something because you love what you've got, 2 or 3 beads left over,
Yeah.
and 14 pence. It doesn't take a lot to make something that's a very beautifully received gift.
And I'm thinking, Easter time, Easter fairs, right? Either a matter of you might be making to sell at an Easter coffee morning or something. Family, friends that are coming over. Maybe you've got some kids coming over the Easter holidays or the summer holidays and you want to have something to do with them. Give them some head pins, give them some gemstones that are left over in your stash. Let them sort of
Definitely.
rifle through them, find some pairs of stones. You've got plenty of earrings, put them together and go for 14 pence. That's cheaper than an Easter egg, isn't it?
Most definitely so.
They get a piece of jewellery.
And better for you too.
Exactly. There we go. Not all of us like chocolate. Lovely treats. And then, did I do it?
Yeah.
The piece de resistance.
Definitely.
Not worthy.
So sparkly.
They are, aren't they? How are you doing, natural pink sapphire? Get in my life. Oh! Love a pink sapphire, but that is another level. Let me just move. Oh, sorry, Sam. Do you know, I thought I'll move that to this side. It was us at the same time. Kerry said, what on? Whatever. Camera on, camera. It was 2 on 2, wasn't it? And you said 2 on 2. I went, whoosh. Sorry. I forgive you too. We don't play the blame game, do we? No. Ain't no blame. Because then thered be a claim. £79.95. Let's take £20 off. £20 off. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's the way. I like it. Oh, yes. That is a treat. If you'd said to me today, would you like £20 off one of the rarest sapphires in the world? Yeah, Madagascan sapphire that's totally natural. I would have said, yes, please. Especially on floral day, because roses and pinks are so perfect for floral day, aren't they? That's what you need. That's what you want. Pinks, lustrous, glossy, clarity. It's all there. Perfect colour for floral weekend.
Absolutely spot on, and it just blends so beautifully with everything that we've had.
That's what
Really
you want,
gorgeous.
something that works with a variety. You want it, yes, let's do it. We thought about this when we got the 2, and normally you wouldn't think, or maybe you would, moonstone and pink sapphires, because fancy sapphire is arguably one of the rare varieties of sapphires in the world. Very collectible, it's natural, higher price point. We would put it with a high price point stone, not necessarily. Get those 2 together.
That's absolutely stunning combination, isn't it? Really beautiful.
Well, it's like the flowers in my dress, actually.
It is, yeah.
White and pink. Look. I think I need this. It matches my dress.
Definitely.
If only it had pockets.
I thought we agreed that was going in my bag.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just, I'll leave that there. See if it's there at the end of the show. Gem Hawks, that was amazing. Gem guest designer Gem Hawks. You can find her on Facebook. Make sure you join her. Make sure you like her page. Make sure you follow her, because you've got some sneaky peeks of tonight's show. We're on there already. So those of you already had a heads up. Yeah. If you don't follow the page, you won't know, will you? Loving it. Get involved as and when you can. I'm Ali DeFoy, if you just tuned in. Just trying to remember my name there. I'm Ali DeFoy. Yep, that's my name. That's the one. I'll use that name for today anyway. I've got loads coming up your way. Got sterling treats coming up. Did you get that? They are sterling silver. Oh, I'm such a geek. I love that. I love that though. Geeks are cool though. It's cool to be a geek, I think. Yep. Why not? I think I was too scared to be a geek at school. You know when you really like stuff and you think, oh, can I tell everyone I really like that? I started just not really caring and doing what I wanted to do. And some people are just, I think we need to do more of what we like nowadays and not bother about what other people think.
Absolutely, it's very liberating just to be a geek. Just do it.
As long as you don't offend anybody else, I mean, just be yourself and just like what you like and don't be worried about it. It's a nice way to pep talks tonight. What's going on? Drop us a message if you fancy. 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us on the. This is the most lustrous sterling silver necklace. I cannot wait for this. It's called a long box chain because it has long boxes. Quite simply, that'll allow us to add into that, won't it, Jim?
That's just stunning. It's
Isn't
absolutely
it?
gorgeous.
Ooh.
The lustre on that is amazing. Genuinely, it's just blowing me away.
Exactly. Well, that is only about 50 minutes away, 8:30. Today's must-have. Looking forward to that. Let me bring you, before our star-by turquoise, sterling silver spacer bars. Let me see. Let me show you these. Have we got another one of those tags maybe to come up? Ooh, sorry, I'm just getting nosy now. Why not? Oh, these are fun. These are good if you want to create space in between your designs. And in fact, what we were talking about earlier, funnily enough, Jim, you know how we wanted to have the same, or ideally the same distance between each layer of the weave? Mm-hmm. Well, with these, because they are drilled on both sides, I don't know if you can see them. I'll try and get it to stay on my finger. But they're drilled on both sides, so it allows you that option of keeping it a set distance all the way along, also adding in at different points. You could have it drop down, you could have it above, you could have it in line. But these two wall spacer bars are very slim, 8x2mm. What does that allow you to do? I mean, what would you do with something like that? Is it to keep the spacing apart? Is that really what they're for, or is it for something else?
It is decorative, and it is also to allow you to have an even space. My favourite way of using these, it's a very traditional way of using them, is to have them in bracelet designs.
Oh yes, yes.
And what I would do is I would alternate on 2 strands, a 4mm on one side and a 6mm on the other side,
right.
And then go 4, 6, 4, 6, 4, 6, but opposite on the second strand, and then they nestle together. And in this size, it should just sit really, really beautifully, like you've gone to huge effort, but all you've done is you've just done a little bit of stranding, and you've very cleverly put a spacer in every 8 beads or so.
And then if you do it with your special stones, ones that you've maybe taken a wee bit more time on considering and getting, or maybe the natural turquoise that I'm about to bring to you, maybe that's the thought that you're thinking of, whatever one you fancy, that option to add silver, precious metal, to keep that spacing and to do nestling designs like that, quick designs. So if you're thinking about considering time for money, if you do this as a business, that's something that won't take up much of your time. And it's £7.95. ZKGP36. Affordable, but let's make it more achievable. I love things that are achievable. £5.95. Pence? 95 pence. £5.95 is what we're looking at, and you can get yourself sterling silver. Each one is stamped with a 925 sterling silver bar, just in case. You alright, guys? Oh, loads and loads coming your way. You're doing floor manager. I was going to say, did you have that in your ear with nothing in it? We've got loads coming up your way. Oh, yes. We have a turquoise star by for you. So I'm just intrigued to what's going on over there. Are you ready for it? Loads of multi-purchases on that. Will I leave that there? I think I shall. It's star by time. Take me a while to pick these up. Natural. Do you know what I just did there? I just did a Dorothy heel click. I just did a heel click. I'm that excited. And I'm still here. Oh, it didn't work.
Those slippers aren't ruby?
No, but they are sparkly.
They're kind of spinel, actually.
Say again.
Spinel slippers.
Spinel slippers. Gosh, I fell over there. I don't know how flamingos do it. Right. Oh.
Oh,
What, you're laughing at me?
With you,
Or with me?
always with you.
I didn't realise that was funny. All right. I'll take that. There we go, mate.
That should be a t-shirt, actually. I don't know how flamingos do it.
Yeah.
That'd be a conversation starter.
I'll take that. Yeah. So, natural turquoise. Everyone's laughing around me. I'm just thinking, what? Am I funny? Wow. 5mm to 7mm in size, 18 centimetre, totally natural. Say what? USA turquoise. Could it be from the Sleeping Beauty mine? Could be. Could be. It could be that we've just bought it in America. Could be Iranian turquoise for all we know. I think it looks like Iranian turquoise actually with the brown matrix that you've got. You tend to get more of a brown matrix. Have you ever seen the temples in Iran? They're all made of, all the roofs are made of turquoise. Oh. Have you ever seen them?
No, I haven't.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, Iranian temples are just encrusted with turquoise. In fact, in Germany, in Hamburg, the largest or the most amount of money spent on one building, if I'm not mistaken, was restoring one building, was a mosque that's got the big blue look of a turquoise roof. Right, right next to is it Austadt? Austadt, I can't pronounce it right, but in Germany. Yeah, it's beautiful, gorgeous. But if you have a look at Iranian temples, oh my goodness gracious, it's some of the most beautiful buildings I've ever seen. And you're looking at turquoise, which is stunning. The reason it's called turquoise, anybody know? Not after the colour, no. Because of Sleeping Beauty.
No, because of the hill thing.
Because of the Sleeping Beauty. That's the Sleeping Beauty mine. Oh, you're saying why is it called Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Because of the Sleeping Beauty mine. Oh, Sam's on a different page, but yes, that is. It's because Sleeping Beauty. What? Sam's just got lost on the Disney part. She's just like with Disney. She can't get Sam out of Disney. So yes, so in America, there's a Sleeping Beauty mine. And when you look at it from distance, it looks like Sleeping Beauty lying down. That's why it's called Sleeping Beauty mine. Absolutely 100%. No, I love that. I was trying. Love you, Sam. Great effort. Gold star for effort. That was a high five, just in case you wondered.
Not brutality.
No. Gold star. What was I telling you about? Oh yeah, why is it called turquoise? Do you know why? How did we used to get this gemstone? Imported to Europe from Turkey, so they called it the Turkish stone. That's where turquoise came from. Yeah, because originally when it used to come over, we used to have to import it from Europe to from Turkey to Europe.
It's so obvious when you think about it. Oh, that's brilliant. Every day's a school day.
Yes,
Got a fact.
glad I came to work today. Yeah. It's a good day for me today. I'm going to put a dress on more. It's a new dress, maybe that's why. Maybe I'm coming out with new fun things. That was the start of it. £79.95. We're having discount though. I like discounts. Let's do a big discount. Oh, I like that. Is this the biggest discount of the hour or the show so far even? Oh, could be. I just did a body roll. I'm that excited. Could be. I'm excited because I couldn't do anything because my hands were here, couldn't I? So I had to do something. I was like, yay. Right, I'm excited about this one tonight. Can you tell? I've not even had my coffee yet. I haven't. I had porridge today, that's what it is, I had porridge. Set me up for the day. I love that, that's just you, Ali. Thanks, Kerry, but it's me in general. No, I know, I love it. And £49.95, boom, from what, 79? 84? 79? 79! £30 off your natural turquoise. So you've got an authenticity certificate for you. It has been purchased in the United States, which is awesome. 40 carats on there. They graduate from 5mm to 7mm. We've got approximately, oh, I counted them, did I? I can't remember. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, I didn't. It was a moonstone I counted. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That one in the middle is huge. What size is that? A 7mm. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30 approximately on that strand. Graduated in size. 40 carats there. About £1.67 for a natural turquoise. It shouldn't be. Can I just check something? At £79.95, what should it have been? £79.95 divided by 30. 30, sorry. £2 each, they would have been. I would have been happy at £2.67 each. £1.57 is all we're looking at now. Yep, £1.57. So you can have £1 more on each one, £2.67, which I think most people will be happy to pay for totally natural turquoise. The good news is you don't have to. We're taking it down to £1.50. Yay! Do you know what? Oh, I'm going to get really upset now. I was about to say that's what it costs for an ice cream in Stratford-upon-Avon. A 99, but you know what? It doesn't. It costs £2 now. £2 for a 99. The whole purpose of it being a 99 is because it costs 99 pence.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
How can't you call it a 99 anymore? Or how can you call it a 99? It's not appropriate. It's not. It should be a £2. Can I have a 99? Yes, £2 please. No! You thought it was 99 because the stock number from the box was 99 from the supplier. Well, I only paid 99p for it. That's why I thought it was called a 99, because it cost 99p. Everyone who's new will be watching JewelleryMaker. If you're a regular viewer, you'll be thinking, right, this is just Ali. But if you're new to JewelleryMaker, you're thinking, what? Why? What? You've got natural turquoise in your hand for £1.50 a stone, approximately, and you're talking about the price of 99p ice cream. Yeah, because it's £2 now, so it costs more than a turquoise right now. And I like ice cream, don't get me wrong. In fact, I've got a bit of a love for ice cream. I can say ice cream in most languages. That's because I like it that much. Yep. I can even say it in Persian. Bastani. Bastani mikham means I want it. I want ice cream.
I can just about manage gelato.
Oh, gelato. See, there you go. Ice cream. There we go. If you're Italian and watching this thinking it's not the same, sorry. Sorry, it's different, isn't it? Gelato and ice cream, is it?
I don't know. I've obviously made a massive social error. I do apologise.
I don't know. It's like sorbet. Oh, awkward one, isn't it? Right. Shimmy in. Oh, look at those just shimmying in. Love that. Sam's got lots of treats. What you can't see going on is lots of treats arriving. It's like a conveyor belt. I feel like I'm on, what's that show? Excuse me, Sam. What am I meant to have right now? I was going to say, what?
Really?
What? This is bizarre. Let me show you all of this.
Ooh.
I don't know if this is meant to be in here. I don't think it is. That is not meant to be in there. I was going to say. What? Imagine that on a leather cord.
Goodness.
100 carats. Look at the shape of that. Look at that. It's curved.
That is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
We have so much to talk about. Look at you. Wah! They are huge, genuine Boulder Opal cabochons. Totally natural, right? Just going to get Dan to check that. Are they natural? No treatment. Whoa! Oh my word. These are sensational. Sam? Yeah? Can I ask you to do me a massive favour? Can you zoom a Rooney in on these? Sorry. Wait till you see what these have got. Look inside this. This has got so much going on. Look at all the colours that are going on there. Greens, yellows, $49.95. These are totally natural. Every single one. What an exquisite colour. Look at that one. Can you see inside? You've got this wonderful opalescence playing within each of, oh my goodness gracious me. Even on the, like, on the back of it. Look how cool that looks.
That's fabulous.
You've got even the flashes of the blues coming through. You've got such a quality. That is genuine pieces of natural opal in a host rock. That is fast. It's gracious me. TSNV75, got 100 carats of genuine boulder opal cabochons there for you to choose from. You get all 100 carats, so you're not guaranteed to get 3 pieces. You might get more pieces, you might get less, but you will get yourself 100 carats of this quality of genuine boulder opal. That's stunning. You can see it then. Isn't that brilliant? Oh, love, 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 love it. So we've got treats coming up for you at 8 o'clock. We've got 10 under £10, so loads coming your way. We've also got some star buys, which you don't want to miss. And we've got today's must-have, which will be at past, which is this really, really, really lustrous, the chain that everybody loves. It's going to fly, isn't it? Everyone loves this chain. You do not want to miss it. There's so much luster coming from it. 18 inches, that will be at 8:30. Don't forget, we've got another star buy. It will be at the end of there. Jen's designs are coming up at 9 o'clock again, because we've got the second kit, which is going to be coming your way. So that's going to have a demonstration. You are going to love it. It's not just good, it's great. It's got some Swarovski flowers in there.
They're amazing.
Amazing. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the other side of the break. Top up your tea, have yourself a jammy dodger or a
Digestive rich tea.
caramel wafer.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which JewelleryMaker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumihimo.
Join me this Sunday for our floral weekend. I'll be joined by my little friend Linda Bromwell, who's got the most amazing kits for you. At 9 AM we will have the purple cover collection, which includes shibori ribbon and lavender lunar cabochons. Then coming up at midday we've got the Lemon Grove collection, which includes some beautiful citron lunar cabochons and some zesty springtime colours in the shibori ribbon. Alongside that kit we'll have some Swarovski cup chain and some floral crystal beads. My deal of the day is a beautiful strand of multicolour freshwater cultured large rice pearls. So make sure you join myself and Linda this Sunday from 8 AM.
Hi, welcome to JewelleryMaker. How are you? I'm Ali DeFoy. If you're new, it's great to see you. Regular viewers, always good to have you. Thank you for joining us tonight. Hope you've had a lovely day. What did you do today? I did washing. I That's all I did today. Washing, hoovering and cleaned the rabbit cage. Yep, glamour. Glamour of DeFoy. Yeah, drop us a message, let me know what you got up to. Have you had a great deal that you've managed to get a hold of? Maybe you've seen lots of treats. Did you get April Fooled? Did anyone get April Fooled? I completely forgot about it by the time I got to work. Oh, love him. My partner messaged, he said, oh, just remember it's April Fool's Day today. And I said, I'm all right, it's 4 o'clock. It would have happened by now. I'm all right. I didn't speak to anyone in the morning. I usually don't speak to anyone on April Fool's Day. Yeah, I don't. One day I got royally got. Got royally got. That's terrible English. Yes, I am. Oh, should we do that? Should we message in the best April Fools that anyone's ever pulled on you or that you've ever pulled on anyone else? Right, James, should you at the start of your text 60777. Put your name at well, you don't have to put your name on it if you don't wish to. It'd be nice to be able to see who sent it in and congratulate you. And normal network charges, so whatever your cost for a text message is, so 10p, 7p, 15p, it might be free, I don't know, but whatever your text message is, but it's not like an extra £1.50 per text message, it's not like a competition text number, nothing like that. But if you prefer to message off JewelleryMaker.com or on the app, you can do it for free on both of those, I'm going to say, devices? There's different things, isn't it? Platforms. Loving your work, Sam. See? Redeeming yourself after accounting. Still got a gold star. You and your Disney Sleeping Beauty. Love it. Lots and lots coming. We've got Gem Hawks, everybody. Yeah, that's right. You tuned in, wasn't it? Yeah, I know. How you doing? How you doing over there?
Good, thank you.
What are you playing with?
I'm just playing with
those
some
gems?
purple things.
Purple. Love a bit of purple. Loads and loads coming your way. Did I mention 10 under 10? Oh yeah, should we do that? Oh, I told you about the fish that I didn't tell you about, did I? Right, really quickly. Today on I don't know what it was, a video of something like Natural Earth or something. There was this fish, right, and all it had were this little, what are they called, fins on the bottom of the seabed, right? He works for 24 hours for I think it was 2 months, right? Doesn't stop, this fish. For 2 months. I think it was 2 months. We need to check that. It was definitely 24 hours a day for a very long period of time. My partner and I were talking about sleeping and how much sleep you need and things like that. And we were talking about this fish didn't sleep for 24 hours, right? For weeks and weeks on end. Moving the sand around in like a little circle to attract a female partner. But when you look at it from above, it is the perfect, it says even better than the spider, it's the best geometric, perfectly shaped of anything that any animal can create, a fish can create. And it's
wonderful.
like, you look down it and it's just this wonderful spiralling, like a sundial awesomeness in the sand seabed. And that was apparently to attract a female, because when you look at it, it just draws you down.
Fantastic.
It looks so, I was thinking, what? I couldn't go for 24 hours easily without sleep, never mind days and days on end. This little man, he was adamant. I said, so I turned to my partner, I was like, so that's how much work fish puts in. It's crazy, isn't it? How much do we put in as humans when you look at a fish?
Have you seen the bowerbird?
No.
He will spend weeks
Right.
creating the most beautiful location to woo his female.
Really?
And she can walk in and just go, don't like it, and walk out. It's quite common that the bowerbird goes and has to start all over again. Bless them, bless them. I would have given A star for effort, because they steal shiny things. They're like quite a big, I don't know if they're flightless, but they're primarily ground dwelling. And they go to all this effort, and quite often the female walks in and just, nah.
Oh,
I feel so sorry for them.
Oh, I know. That is such a shame. Nah.
Exactly.
Oh no, can't do that. Right, let's do 10 under 10. Let's make us all feel better about life. A message coming through came in a wee while ago actually. Tanya messaged and said, oh, the peach quartzite would look amazing with this kit. Because we had peach quartzite earlier. How about we do some pale pink as well? That would go great with the peach. And you're absolutely right, that would have looked great, Tanya. Loving your work. What were you saying, Sam? Have you got, do you know anything about the birds with the...
I think it's the same bird that Gem's on about.
Same bird that Gem's on about.
Sometimes the male pretends to be female.
Sometimes
Go
the
into
male...
the nest to steal all the shiny things to their nest.
Sometimes the male
Cheeky,
pretends
lazy,
to be female
so-and-so.
to go and steal in the others. What? Wow. Crazy politics there, isn't there? She's going to go in and steal all your shiny things. Isn't that? That's terrible. That's not... Oh no, that's not on.
Seems desperately unfair.
Does, doesn't it? Oh, 45 carats. Pale pink. Quartzite rounds, £2.95. Gosh, look at the size of those. They will work perfectly with the peach quartzite, as Tanya mentioned earlier, that we're on earlier. Lots of earliness. £2.95 for 45 carats of 4mm. Let's do it, Laura, yay! That's the way, I like it, Loads of treats coming up for you, and a lot of silver as well. Premieres, under 10, 10 under 10, it was nearly £1. 95p on there. Loving, loving, loving. What do you think, Jen?
I think that's a really beautiful hue, really gorgeous.
Pretty, isn't it?
Perfect for floral weekend.
Yes, it is. The size is a good size, isn't it? A 4mm round. It's just above what most people would class as a seed bead size, really. But it's not too small to work with, is it?
Absolutely, yeah.
I don't know how you can get it for £2. Dan, you did it. I can't help you there. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Dan's like, how can you get it for that price? And just watching, thinking, did you not did Kerry press the button? Was it Kerry? You pressed the button, you just didn't think it would actually do it. Because quite often the computer says no, doesn't it? Should we count it running and see how many you're getting? Let's see how many pennies they are each. Yeah?
That's
Because you can't even get penny sweets anymore anyway, because I'm trying to think what we could compare it with, but probably not much. Oh gosh, lots in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 40. I'm not even halfway, so you've got over 80. Gosh, plus another 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's about 92, about 95 on there, approximately. About 2 pence each. You can't even buy those million sweeties for that anymore, that are about the same size. You know, other sweeties do exist, like Cola Pips and Jelly Beans. I'll leave that there. That'd be perfect. You could, oh my gosh, get so onto my dress every time in the middle of all the flowers.
Perfect.
Ha!
For 2 pence?
For
yes.
2 pence, you'd easily do that, wouldn't you? Ha! Make it bespoke. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh gosh, these are huge. Sturdy. Steady on. They're really heavy. I picked them up. I didn't expect them to be quite so heavy. 10mm rounds and you're getting 450 carats. Oh, I'll give these a counter Rooney as well. Yes, you could know that as fool's gold. Many people do. Yep, a big nugget. What? Watcha! 10mm stone, absolutely not on your Nelly. Well, it is on your Nelly today because it's there.
It's an amazing quality of pyrite, isn't it?
Stunning, striking, huge. I can't get over the carat weight. Can't get over the fact that you're getting that many for just £2.95. Feeling the weight of that, just one of those in a bracelet. Quite unisex, I'm thinking. Dan, would you wear one of these if somebody put it on a cord for you, or maybe a bit more like leathery? Yeah, like a leather cord or some sort of hemp cord. Quite cool. Pennies. It's like, seriously, pennies is what we're looking at each. Because you've got loads on there. Just one of those in the middle of a pearl strand. That'd be a bit different, wouldn't it? Some pyrite. Sam's counted them all. How many? 39. 39 on there at £2.95. Loving your work. You miss being on cameras, don't you? Counting away a little bit. How many pennies each? Sorry, Dan? 8 pence. 7.5 pence if you want to be really accurate. What can you buy for 8 pence?
When I was at primary school at Tuck Shop, you could buy a packet of crisps.
Yep.
A non-branded, fairly rubbishy packet of crisps, to be fair. But that's many years ago.
Remember they did 5p and 7p crisps? Yeah, do you not remember 5p and 7p crisps?
Mine were 8p at my school Tuck Shop. Yeah.
Because ours were like, the packet, like you open it and if you sneezed it would disappear. There's like nothing in it. But you're really, really pleased. What was the best thing? We had some April Fool's messages in. I'll have a wee look in a minute. I'll get on to the next sheet. Do you know, this would look perfect with the next one actually, when you put them together. Yeah, in our school, you used to get milk was 5p or 7p if you got flavoured milk, and you could get a donut for, was it 12p? So altogether for 20p, I could get a donut and strawberry milk. I never did that, Mum. Never at all. never did I. Well, actually, never say never, but...
My budget was 10 pence a day, So I had a bag of crisps at snack time for my 8p, and I saved up my change, and I got an extra bag of crisps that I had to have on the Saturday with my change.
Loving your work. See, I got 50p on a Saturday or Sunday if I did the hoovering and the work. And I had packed lunches, so I didn't have money to school. So mine was just like you. I saved it from Girls Brigade tuck shop actually on a Monday night. Saved over to the week so I could get myself sometimes a whirly of the. Oh, I can't do that. I was going to mix up the first letter in the word, but I don't know. I can't get my head around that one. $3.95 for your sunstone. Awooga! Look at the colour here. Oh, you would think maybe you go to a price like that on a sunstone that didn't have much going on, but these have got so much. The copper platelets are in here, giving you all that wonderful colour. And if I bring these that are coming up at some point today, I think they would go really cool together. Do you reckon?
I really like that combination. Yeah,
Does that work?
definitely. Yeah. That's really exciting. I like that together.
Got a yes from Jem. Sunstone for us. What do you reckon we could do for sunstone? Oh, $3.90 is it? You just popped that price in. Just dropped it like it was hot. It's a hot colour though, isn't it? Fiery, rich, gorgeous, juicy reds, really strong, warm oranges, and then you've got that explosion of the copper platelets just twinkling away. They really are. $3.95 for the length that you have, 8 to 8 centimetres. Doesn't really come across on the table here, but when you get it home, there's so much going on, every single one. Remember they're from the feldspar family. You know the family you get your labradorite from and your moonstone? They would be nice with those round moonstones in the middle of those rondelles that you might have got in the kit. Good combination. Oh, do you know what they would look nice with? Today's deal of the day dropped from that, or in the middle. Oh, sorry, in the middle of it. Oh, sorry. It's very weighty, this component. Imagine those together. I would. I so would. Yes. Loving it. Do, 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 do. Chains coming up, don't forget, it's so good. If you're just tuning in, well, let me show you here. If you've been watching since 6 o'clock, you might have noticed it, or even since 7 o'clock you might have seen this. We've had a wee look at it. It's so sparkly. I imagine that bird you were talking about would definitely be having his eye on this.
Oh, he would be, yes.
Yeah.
And if you were a lady bowerbird, you'd probably be quite impressed.
You wouldn't walk out on this one, would you?
Nope.
You wouldn't turn around and be like, meh. Imagine you could use it as bunting. Good, isn't it? Because it would be a tiny little nest. I don't know how big their nests are, maybe I'm wrong. Just to let you know, we had the lovely Becky, our floor manager, who went to find out why a 99 was called a 99. Apparently, yeah, she did. She said it was bothering her. So apparently, it's something to do with the road that it was first invented on, which was on the street named 99 something rather. There you go. Thanks, Becky. Loving it. Lemon. You just said under 10 though. Yeah, but you said under 10, and this is lemon quartz, and it's got tassels. We all know what it means tassel strand, Jem. Jem and I were talking about tassel strands earlier.
We certainly were.
Quality, you get in a tassel strand. And you keep those tassels, don't you?
I'm going to keep my tassels.
Keep your tassels, don't give those to anybody. Save your tassels. Bless you.
Thank you.
How would you say those? Those are spring, isn't it? A little bit of praise your light, do, 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 do. They would look lovely together with a bit of praise your light, or I was going to say our green amethyst, that is praise your light, it's the same thing.
Pray night, maybe.
Pre-night, that's the one. Pre-night or Colombian emeralds. That would look good. Had some last night. What's it? $6.95 for a tassel strap. Dude, you can't even put the tassels on, I don't think, for this price we're going to. Is $6.95, or is it? It doesn't do it sometimes, Dan. If the computer says no, it just doesn't. Yeah. It's found the fix it button. That's a good button. Wish there was a button on my computer that said fix it. Fix it. I'd be using that every day, a couple of times a day. Fix it. What's she done wrong? Don't know. Fix it. Oh, that's a good idea. I wish we could invent a fix it button. Just in life. Fix it. Fixing it. Katrina, you could get a little update of how quickly it was fixing it. £3.95 traces in Yorkshire. Rachel's in Belgium. Oh, love it. Oh, Belgian chocolate. Do you eat Belgian chocolate in Belgium, Rachel? Do you imagine if you live there?
Do you just call it chocolate though?
Yeah. Do you just call it chocolate, and do you eat it from Belgium, or do you get like imported from other places and eat that? What kind of chocolate do you eat? Do you genuinely eat Belgian chocolate? Intrigued. Katrina's in, Amanda's in, Nottinghamshire, multi-purchasing in there, Dublin's with us, Paul is with us in Staffordshire, Maxine in Greater London, 2 to you, Diane and Mary's inside, you've got yours, Francoise is in, great to have you, thank you so much for getting involved tonight. That's the way to do it. Really springtime this colour, especially for Easter. I can imagine a little Easter nest rings being made with those in the middle. How lovely would that be?
That is, it's very, very beautiful. It's very refreshing. Yeah. I'd actually not worked with lemon quartz until a couple of months ago, and
really?
It's an exceptional tone. Really, really beautiful.
It's,
absolutely love it.
It draws you in without being too sort of ostentatious. It's not like, look at me. But when you have it in a design, especially if you put some chartreuse wire with it, that would look really nice. It would allow it to glow. Or maybe some pink, some rose golds would look nice. Copper would look, probably look nice with most wires, to be fair. Pearl wire would look nice with.
It would
a lot
look
of bridesmaids
beautiful.
wear lemon, don't they? That would be pretty. Or proms. Prom dresses or outfits, summer times. Oh, loads of reasons why this would work great in your designs. And at £3.95 with that drop shape, and there's so many on there. And it is a tassel strand. Tassel strands were at least £9.95, I think. Actually, I would have said more than that, but if I'm going by the history of what we've had on recently, it probably rounds it to about £9.95. But plenty of chance to make jewellery. There's plenty there. Lots and lots and lots. Sophie's in Hertfordshire, loving your work. Pat's in Derbyshire, Hertfordshire and Derbyshire, loving your work. Alexandra's in as well, great to see you. Oh. What should we do next? Memory wire? If I'm not mistaken, you wear your amber bracelet's memory wire, isn't it?
It is. Would you like it, my darling?
Love it. Oh, you mean you want it back?
I will. Sorry.
This is an idea of what you can create with memory wire. Oh, look at that! So, the wire has a memory and it remembers. So it doesn't really undo. So, in fact, we do actually got something not too dissimilar to your charm coming up. If I could get it out. Sterling silver coming out to match yours. A different detail. We have got those coming up. So, creating a memory wire bangle. Honestly, Jem, how long did it take you to make this? And I'm not talking about how long it took to get all the components and get them all and get them home, but just to make it, how many hours of my life do I need to set aside to make a memory wire bangle like this?
Probably about 8 minutes.
So that's not even a quarter of an hour. Ah, and this looks awesome. We love this. We love memory wire. £2.95, and I'm going to give you a bag of memory wire. Yep, not just one. I'm going to give you a organza bag, which you can keep it in. So that's your three different sizes. Yeah, you can use a bag, and it says handmade gemstone jewellery on it, so it doesn't even say our name on it, so it just proves that it's genuine gemstone jewellery. It's really good. Yeah, we didn't want to put our name on it because we thought if it's your business and you want to sell it, you could do that. Or if you want to give it as a gift, it might be nice to see just handmade gemstone jewellery. It's quite nice, isn't it?
It's a great benefit when you're making to sell as well to have a stash of such high quality bags.
Yeah.
And it's a freebie bonus, so I love getting things in the little organza bags.
I do too, because it means if you just present drawer or quickly want to make something for somebody, you've got your stash, you can make something quickly, and you think, oh, I can't just give it to them. Put it in a wee something, wrap it up, put it in a wee bag. They're super handy. £1.95, and you get 3 different sizes, and you get 14 coils on the necklace, and you get 10 coils on, well, I say the necklace, the large size, and you get yourself 10 coils, 10 coils in the necklace, it's the other way around, isn't it? And you get 14 coils on the bracelet size and the necklace size, and the ring size. Oh, get it right, DeFoy. I'm looking at how many people are getting involved and thinking, have we got enough? Yeah, of course we do. Got loads. You could use those for earrings on the small size. You could use them for rings. You don't have to use it for any of it. You could use it for
wine glass charms.
Wine glass charms. There you go. There's a good one.
Really handy. Yeah.
I only just worked out what a wine glass charm, the purpose for it was the other day. I didn't work it out. Someone told me. So if you put your glass down, you remember what one's yours?
Yep.
I didn't get that. I was thinking, why are you putting gemstones on glasses? How would you do that? And only on wine. Because we're fancy. Like that. Should we do it in silver as well? Yeah, let's get on. Should we match the price though? Because that would be, well actually no. Yeah, let's match the price. That would be fair, wouldn't it? That'd be fun. That's the way, I like it, And we've got sapphire nuggets coming up. Sapphire nuggets would go great. Lots and lots of our guest designers tend to put nuggets on these strands. You get the bag as well. Just put it to the side. $1.95 on these as well. Again, 14 coils. I'll say it right this time. On the small and the medium, which could be the ring or the bracelet, and then the large, or could be the necklace size, however you wish to know it, will be 10 coils. So the reason I say small and medium is so that you don't think you can only wear it as a necklace or a ring or a bracelet. I don't want you to sort of limit your designs because of what they might be known as, if that makes sense.
Definitely. I mean, when I first started making jewellery and wall art, I used the medium size for Tree of Life frames.
Oh yeah.
Because it's a really nice size.
That is a nice size.
Yeah.
Do you know what a Tree of Life is, Dan? Do you know what a Tree of Life is? Oh, you have to show Dan a Jewellery Maker Tree of Life. They're really good fun. I think Gem's on it. She's on it. Gem's on it. So basically you can incorporate gemstones. You don't have to, but I think we tend to incorporate gemstones. And you make it with wire and it looks awesome. We'll show you. We will show you. Gem's on it. She's on it. But it might take more than like a minute though. It's going to take some time. And they're flying out as we would all expect. Many of our guest designers charge about £15 for a memory coil, a couple of coils and a bracelet. So you don't need any fastenings. You don't need any clasps. You just do a coil in the end. One thing you need to know, you must know, and you must not do, is use your normal flush cutters on them, because you might end up looking like Gem right now. Don't use them. Because it makes a dent in your flush cutters and therefore you can't cut flush, which is the whole point of your flush cutters. If you have our shears, inside the shears, well not inside, on the outside of the shears, there's a little groove, and you can use that groove. That's a memory wire cutter in your red shears if you have any. Alright, so if you have them, you'll be able to use that. And we're going to bring you now a pair of antique bronze earring posts. 100 pairs to be exact. Gosh, these are a cool colour, aren't they? Let's get it on. So 100 pairs. That means you get 200. Oh no, you don't. 100 pairs equals 200 earrings, which equals 400 components. Wow! Because that's 200 butterfly backings and 200 posts with a loop. Now you don't have to keep the post like a loop. Can I do a roll and turn that up? I could if I had some round nose pliers, but somehow I've only got a pair of cutters and chain nose pliers. They obviously don't want me to jewellery make. Can I do this? I mean, could I break this if I do it wrong? I probably could break it, couldn't I, if I don't do it right? Roll the posts up and make it into a loop.
I have experimented with some of the post earrings and I've had good results, but obviously the beauty of it is you have so many in the parcel that you have the opportunity to experiment without too much drama.
Ha! DeFoy's done it. DeFoy has done it. Yep, it's doable. There it is. There it is. Look, created a loop. So we could have the drop from behind. Or I could have rolled it the other way and had the drop at the front. DeFoy has just done that. And it's still intact. They are super cool. Love it, love it, love it. Get a hold of them if you can. Somebody's going to get it back and think, why is it got a loop? You won't, don't worry, this is a studio sample. Should we do some white? Oh my gosh, I love, I could add this onto my dress. I could, couldn't I? I'm going to put your bangle here, Jem. Ready for you for whenever you're ready for it, because I don't want it to get lost. Could you imagine?
I would be sad.
I would be sad for you too. I'd be sad because it'd be my fault. Super sad. Oh, love it. Love it. Under 10. This is stunning. Lace is so, so special. But this, we've packaged it in a really unusual way. Maybe it's just been tied. I'm just gonna try and undo it. Yeah, there we go. So genuine daisies, which you can keep together or you can separate, whatever you fancy. Oh. So the shiny side is the front and the non-shiny side is the back. The quality of lace here is stunning. Something so many of our guest designers and so many of yourselves have commented on is the quality of this lace. Some lace can come apart very, very easily, and if you want to cut it or if you want to use it in other sections, it can fall apart in different locations, different types of lace. But the quality of our lace is, from what I've been told and from what I've seen, really, really quite special. The quality is there. You could cut those in between and it's not going to fray. You can separate them into individual daisies, or you can keep them the way they are. But that white lace trim, super bridal. I have a lot of love for this. A lot of love. 10 meters. Festival season. What do people love? Headbands.
Definitely.
Daisies.
Mm-hmm.
Summertime. Absolutely. You could sew that into pieces, bridal pieces. Oh, could you imagine sewing that at the bottom of someone's veil?
Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning.
A wee message coming through from Amanda in Nottinghamshire. Hiya! I bought the sunstone to make a freestanding tree of life to match in my lounge. Oh my word, how stunning. I've been waiting for the right colour to come along for ages. Oh Amanda, I'm so pleased. You'll have to send us a picture of that. Just to let you know, we did have a message in earlier. Well, I say a message in, I got a message on my Facebook page from the piece that was won. You know the joint piece that was made by guest designer Fleur and guest designer Claire that was sent out to Cyprus? Remember they sent a message in? Was it Bev and Chris? I think it was Chris, definitely Bev. And they'd put it on and modelled it. Yeah, so I was showing people around the office. Kerry saw it earlier, didn't Kerry? Having a wee giggle. On the balcony, modelling the necklace. It's good, really lovely, so thanks for that. £4.95. Drop us a wee message if you've got plans for what you're going to do with some of the pieces you've got tonight. It's a really good idea. Oh, you need to know what a tree of life is, Dan. Say again, sorry. Oh, not long to today's must-have. Just put it with it. Very pretty. Sparkly, isn't it? That's coming up. Enjoy those. I just want to put it around my head. Isn't that pretty? Little headband. And you could dye it to any colour you wanted, couldn't you, with lace, could you?
I'm pretty sure you can if you use the alcohol inks and then ensure that it's fully dried. I love that.
What was next?
She's just going to leave it.
Yep.
You know the dress you're wearing now?
Yes.
Quite nice in terms of its quality.
Thanks.
No, let me rephrase that. It's an elegant dress. You could wear that to a wedding, you could wear that to an evening, you could wear it on a cruise.
Yep.
But if you added some of
I've
that
never
white
been on a
lace, you
cruise.
could make it more daytime.
Ooh,
I just think it's kind of gentilifies it a little bit.
So I could wear it out party season. Once I'm tired of wearing it on the party scene,
yeah,
I could make it a bit more like
make it a bit more
flip-flops
daytime.
and
Yeah.
beachy. I'll take that. Okay. Oh, are we still under 10? Loving it. Yep, loving my lace. It's got to be said. Love a bit of lace. You could just have it in your hair, couldn't you? Message come through. You can have it a glasses chain, couldn't you, with the lace? Probably wouldn't be very secure, but if you added something to it to make it a bit stronger, could you?
I'm sure you could add it. Yeah, I'm sure you could layer it up.
Yeah, summer glasses chain. Oh, Leanne, hiya! You said, oh, that lace is lush. I need it to decorate shoes with pearls. So good. Imagine flip-flops as well. Fancy shoes and flip-flops. Because everybody gets the same flip-flops, don't they? They're all just like plastic, similar.
Make it unique.
Yeah,
make it
nice.
fancy.
Put some pearls in it. Superstar. Love that. Genuine mookaite. Love that colour, that quality. They are lovely. Luster, luster. £6.95, or is it? Not today. £4.95 today. Loving it. Love that. I'm really, really chuffed that you managed to get that lace, Leanne. It's stunning. And the mookaite goes with so much. Have you seen it with sunstone before? Or the pyrite? It'll go quite lovely. Really, a really good selection. I think they all go quite cool.
Absolutely adore mookaite. It's got so much to give.
It does, doesn't it? Just keeps on giving. It's the gemstone that just keeps on giving. And with it being totally naturally that colour, that's pretty cool, isn't it? It comes from the Mooka Creek in Australia. Said to be the only location in the world it's ever come from. A bit like tanzanite, it's only ever been mined in one commercial location. I think there's loads of gemstones that have only come from one place, isn't there? But it makes them all the more special. One location gemstone. That's awesome, isn't it? Yep. Love those. Should we do a silver plated toggle clasp? Ones that are really, really good for your cords or macrame, kumihimo in particular. Really sterling silver toggles. Then we'll do today's must have after that. Does that mean it's nearly 8:30? It's gone past that. 8. Right, I can't get in. I'll show you with them in the packet. Knowing us, we'll probably have a picture. If we don't, I'll get them out. So you've got the T-bar and you've got the toggle, and you've got the very, very sizable, if you can see there, 3.3mm. There you go, 3.3mm round edge. So you can get your cords in there. 3.2. Ooh, you might even get some of the, I don't know, 3.2. Could you put the 3mm paracords in there, or would they be too small if it's a 3mm paracord and it's for 3.2mm?
Should be just right, actually.
Would it?
Yeah, it should be just right. You might need to experiment. Try one with a dab of glue. Try one just with sort of squishing it. But yeah, give it a go.
Sounds like a plan. $2.95, and you get 3. About £1 each. They would be so good, I think, looks wise for cufflinks, but practically wise, would they work for cufflinks?
Oh, definitely, yeah, that's really, really lovely. They're quite large compared to the toggles that we normally look at. So I think for a function where you want to be very visibly wearing cufflinks, the bigger double-sided shirt cuffs especially, it's going to look exceptional. But also just putting 3 buttonholes just on one side. Cool. I think that's quite a nice thing to do. You can be quite quirky if you want to.
Do you know what I'm thinking? You know those cufflinks everybody buys? They're just knots. It's like a knot of material.
I've not seen them.
Have you not? There's these cufflinks. I think they're elastic, and it's like a knot and a bobble on either side, and it's just a knot, like a. It looks like a ball of like knitting, like that. But you could do like a beady bead, and have a beady bead on one side, and you could have that on the other side. Or you could have a gemstone piece on one side. Or you could create a knot with your materials, whether it be your satin cords, your other cords, and create a really one of those sort of knotted. Do you know what I'm talking about? No, I'll show you a picture. You probably look at that and think, oh, I know it's a so-and-so knot. But
you know, there's an ideas website out there where you can collect and sort of pin things onto a board for looking at later.
Yeah.
There's lots of knotting ideas on that website, and what you're talking about, do have a go with some of the faux suede cords or some of the satin cords perhaps, and I think, you know, you'd be able to achieve what you're talking about very easily.
There's a pair there for £22 that are silver metal knot, but I'll show you. Like a knot, just like a knot on the end. I won't show everyone at home because I don't own this picture, so I don't know where it's come from, but it's like a just a knot.
I'm with you, yeah. Okay.
But if you type in knot cufflinks, just K-N-O-T, you'll know what I'm talking about, you'll see them. But £450 from that brand with the blue box and the white ribbon. £450 for cufflinks.
Wow.
Who has that much money for a cufflink? And everybody loses cufflinks anyway.
That's true.
Oh, goodness me, I'm going to take this off. I'm going to bring you a star by. Today's must have though. Sterling silver chain, are you ready for this? That is the question of the night. Love this. Such a wonderful quality. sterling silver, long box chain, so it really does have plenty of opportunity to add into this if you so wish. Quality of this, that is a necklace in its own right. Sterling silver, it's got a boat ring clasp, and it's got a 925 stamp on it. Definitely, definitely does. What do you think? Fancy treating yourself? Treating maybe somebody else? That'd be a nice idea, wouldn't it? And that sizable link that you've got there, that is really enabling you to catch the luster so well, isn't it? The big length there of sterling silver. And it is, as I say, sterling silver. It's 18 inches. I have 200 in stock. It's brand new. However, I think they're all going to go. The price is super low, like super low. The luster, isn't that what you want if you're buying sterling silver? Who buys sterling silver for it to be dull?
No, definitely.
You don't. You buy it because, well, you like the precious metal, I imagine, but why do you like it? I mean, you can oxidize sterling silver so it's not as bright, so therefore that's just contradicting my whole statement, isn't it, really? But if you want luster, then you'd probably buy a sterling silver chain. If you didn't want luster, you buy an oxidized sterling silver chain. I have to say, this has to be one of, if not the most lustrous sterling silver chains we've ever bought. That exquisite quality. There's so much going on there. I'm barely moving it, and then when I do, it just doesn't stop. It twinkles spectacularly. So we hair on the desk, just blowing that away because that camera will look huge. There's such a stunning quality. Isn't that lustrous? Looks like liquid. It's so fluid, isn't it?
It is. It's like a collection of mirrors, maybe.
Ooh. When is a chain that fluid? I'm waiting for it to kink. I am. Because when you've got a box chain like that, you would expect that, oops, you would expect that to just get a kink. That is quality, isn't it? It's like liquid gold. Whoa. Lot of love for this. Lot of love. So plenty of attachment points. Very lustrous. If you're not looking for luster, this is not the one for you. Oh no. Yeah, no, we're looking for luster. 100%. Whoa. Can I put it on? See how it looks on. You can see it from there. Oh gosh, look at the sparkle now. I'll hold it a little bit higher. In fact, that's where it sits on me anyway. Looks like from a distance you would think there were diamonds in there, wouldn't you?
It does look faceted gem set. It's absolutely stunning. Now, I might be wrong, but I think that could be quite unisex.
Ow, sorry. Yes, it's I just realised the price is $7.95. When? What? What do you mean? When did that come in? Is it? Okay. Oh, sorry. I hope you haven't got a big TV because you have a massive big... My mouth in your telly, sorry. I wonder I shouldn't look at it. No, I won't do it again, sorry. You have a double chin out your way, sorry. My lips did a weird... You try looking down at your own chest, looking at your own chain. It's quite difficult. Oh, you kept it there though, which made it worse. want to see it. No, I know. Sorry. You're making me laugh. My mouth hurts. Well done. On the phone lines on the web. Join in when you're ready. I won't move. Face genuinely hurts. No way! We got 200 of these. I said you're probably in a multi-purchase. So many people got 2s and 3s, but that wasn't your price. No, because producer Dan is the man. Ooh, ooh. That's what you just did in the gallery. You can do that on a Saturday night, can't you? The disco. Discotheque. A la disco. Wow. Yes, it's a disco necklace, isn't it? Well, it's not really a disco necklace, but it's got all the sparkle of a disco ball. Sparkle, sparkle. What was that noise? Oh, I remember that. Okay. Many, many years ago, there was a particular director who used to make that noise. Thought what, sorry? Yeah, I've got space. Of course I do. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. But I only had 200, so you can imagine, if 100 people buy it twice, it's gone. And that's... How many have gone? 50? I've got about 50 names, and then there's lots of names in brackets. So, lots of names, sorry, with brackets. Brackets means multi-purchasing. Yeah, it does. Lots of baskets, many haven't checked out. Oh, can we see the names on the telly? That makes me excited. Yay! I'm so easily pleased. I like it when I like seeing your name. I like it when I'm at home, my name comes up. It gets me excited. Do you like that, Tim? No?
Yeah, kind of. Unless husband's in the house and sees how much I'm spending. And then it can be a little bit of a detriment to the evening's entertainment.
Oh, and then you have to explain how much it was before you got it and how much it would be elsewhere, and then sort of justify it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It'll be made into something beautiful, don't worry, darling.
Yes. Just remember, if you do wish to be anonymous, you can. It's no problem at all. Just let us know and we won't put your name up. No problem at all. So if you do want to remain anonymous, you can even have your location anonymous, so it doesn't even come up with where you're from. All right. So don't worry about that. JewelleryMaker.com, which is why sometimes when it comes up on the screen, it's just blank, but it says either T or W. So T means the web, and no, it doesn't. T means telephone, and W means the web. So if that happens, it just means that someone's come in who wants to be anonymous in both location and their name, which is totally fine. Loads of people do, especially for the reason that you've just mentioned. So and if you want to get a surprise for somebody and they're in the same room and you're like, don't read my name out, then just let me know, let us know, and it won't come up anyway. So it's not even if I can make a slip, because it won't be there. So there's no chance of it happening, which is really quite handy for me, especially. Leanne's in, well done to you, Leanna. Gail, you're with us as well. Gail's managed to get 2, Lynn's in there, 3 going to you, Caroline's in, Lorna's in, Janice is in, Eric's in, Swathe is in, multi-purchases of 3s and 2s and 2s and 3s, 3s and 2s and 2s and 2s and 2s. Multi-purchase average is 2 at the minute, but that could change. Kay's in Glamorgan, well done to you. Now, we had 200, not to mention the 20 that are web baskets, and those of you who haven't even thought about calling yet. So we've got less than 70 available, so please do bear that in mind. It's there and it's available. We're going to jump into a star buy now. Who is ready for a sterling silver leaf charm? Me? Put your hands up. I'm Ali, if you just tuned in. It's super good to see you. Lovely to have you. Do you know that sterling silver tag from earlier was still on those tweezers? Yeah, I was thinking, what's that? The sterling silver double tag we had. I thought it was quite convenient. I thought Becky had already put the leaf on the tweezers for me. I was going to say pliers and tweezers at the same time.
Well, your reverse action tweezers are a bit pliery, so I kind of like tweezers. I think we should make that a thing.
Pliers.
Tweezers.
Either way, they've got a leaf on the end, and the leaf is what we want to know. Sterling silver leaf on there. Lovely quality. That's pretty, isn't it? And you get 5 of them, which is quite handy, because sometimes we like to make multiple pieces of jewellery using the same element. You could just have it on the end of a bracelet, as our gorgeous gem has. You could have it as earrings. You could have it on something tassellating. Oh, I quite like things that tassellate. When you get pendants, sort of lots of things dropping off and waterfall-y ideas, and they've got different things in them, so like gemstones and then a finding, or then a little leaf, and then I don't know.
It's quite organic, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like it, because it feels like it's different and it feels like it's individual. And I don't know anybody who's been offended by a leaf. I mean, some designs or some shapes or some animals or some, like for example, Fleur doesn't like butterflies. Guest designer Fleur doesn't like butterflies. Other people don't like other shapes. I don't like spiders. But do you know what I mean? Some people love them. So a leaf, I think, is pretty impartial. Like anybody's ever had a comment on not liking a leaf?
I don't think so. I mean, there's lots of positive connotations. You've got new life as well as your autumnal designs. So both ends of the spectrum. And that is really an attractive version.
You've got, I mean, when you said that there, it actually makes me think of sort of well-being, and lots of people who are sort of physiotherapists and health sort of places have leaves in their logos.
Yeah.
That's something they have, like sort of, as you say, it's, don't you think?
Signify your personal growth or new life or a new phase in your life or healing.
That's fun, isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry, on our web there isn't a picture on this one. It's that new. Uh-oh. I'm really sorry about that. You will get 5 of these. You have got a picture, Kerry, or you haven't? Oh gosh. Brand new. That new. It doesn't even have its picture taken. Well, to be fair, when this arrived, it's just come in today. So if the warehouse weren't, or wherever we get our photos, I think it's sometimes at the warehouse. Usually they get taken straight away. If they weren't in when it arrived, then that wouldn't have had its photo taken.
And how excited are we to just get it out to you straight away, because it's so pretty.
We literally, it happened on Silver Weekend as well. We called loads of things connectors and pendants connectors. We just like, stick a name on it, let's get it allocated, let's get it to you, because we just got so excited, and everybody was sort of allocating things to schedules at like 10 o'clock at night on a Friday night, when everybody should have been home at about 6 o'clock. All the buying team stayed late, and then they were at, our gorgeous Bella, who's our buying manager, was out at a meal with her husband. She was changing the details on the code, the products on her phone, to make sure when we were on air, and while we were on, changing it to make sure we had the right description. Like, that is dedication, isn't it? She's got the weekend off. She's supposed to finish at like 5, I think, on a Friday, or 6 maybe. Still in here at like 10 o'clock at night, adding it all so we've got it for the weekend, and then at dinner, at a meal, redoing it to make sure it's got the correct connect. I mean, I didn't mind whether it was called pendant connector, I was going to get it, but I understand if you want to make sure you've got the right name on it. They're so awesome. You're going to get 5 of these at $4.95. I hope to goodness Bella's not watching, or any of our buying team are watching tonight, because that doesn't sound right. It's there though, enjoy it. They're brand new. You're the first to see them. And guess how many? Well, I had 306. Do you know what they've already done? They've already tried to schedule. This is how good this product is. The other producers have already tried to schedule it for 5 days' time. They've put it in the schedule in the hope that there might be a space for them to have some. Nice try. Probably not going to be. But you can understand that, can't you? When something is so exciting and everybody wants to have it. I looked at our schedule and I said, oh my gosh, look at that. There's so many other producers' names under it within their schedule for like 5 days' time. That they're already like trying to make sure that everybody knows it's a really good treat and everybody wants to bring it to you. Sorry, all of them are in tonight's show. Now, you've got the first pick on all of them. You don't have to get them, but if you don't get them tonight, I can't guarantee they'll be able to match this price. I can't guarantee that they will, and I also can't guarantee that they won't. So, but I can guarantee you've got this price until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning with us on a Saturday night at 10 to 9. That's a good treat, isn't it? Can I see how many people are on the phone lines? It gets me so excited. I love seeing your names. Lots of new purchases this hour. Oh gosh, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, just remember you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, or I'm saying remember, it might be the first time you're told. And as well, you get a DVD and a booklet telling you how to Jewellery Maker as well. Not completely, but it gives you lots of tips and giving you all our social network platforms. Remember, you can watch us on YouTube, just Jewellery Maker. You can find us on there. Probably Jewellery Maker UK, actually. But on Facebook, you can find us on there. And watch all our shows are on there as well, so you can watch them back, but you can also watch the tutorial hours, which most shows are sort of in the second hour or the 4th hour. So you can tend to have a wee look there. Sometimes the master classes may be slightly different. It's in the 5 o'clock, isn't it?
I think it's still in the 4 o'clock.
Oh, it's still in 4 o'clock.
2 and 4, yeah.
Perfect, 2 and 4. So it's usually in the 2nd hour. So you can fast forward to that 2nd hour if you just want to watch demonstrations and tutorials and work out if it's the one you wanted. Have a look on Facebook. You don't even have to be our friend on Facebook. It's not like you have to like us. I'm not saying that because we want more likes. You can like us, which would be great. But if you go look on there, just JewelleryMaker UK, you can find all the pictures of the guest designers' jewellery and in-house designers as well, and many of our customers and viewers, they send theirs in as well. So please remember, there's plenty of places for you to look for inspiration, look for designs, and ask questions and get help. So if you need questions answered, if it's a question you want to know the answer to, it's generally a good question, right? That's how I see it. That's what I told a child the other day. They were asking me something and they were like, oh, should I be asking you this? I said, you can ask me. If you genuinely want to know the answer to it, then it's a good question. That's how I see it. So JewelleryMaker.com or text us 60777 on the phone lines or the web, whichever's most convenient. We're only about 10 moments away till our next kits. Don't want to miss those. You definitely don't. Right. Whoa. Should we do some Ethiopian opals? Let me get a little backboard for you. In fact, I'll show you on this one. There we go. Wow. Colour is explosive. Bright orange coming out of this one. Luminous colours out of here. Woohoo! Oranges, blues, greens, purples. Oh, there is so much to say. So much, and that's with all of the studio lighting on them. Imagine them in natural daylight. Yes. Look at those. Oh my goodness gracious me. They are tremendous. Oh gosh, you need to pick it up to see that electrifying green. Makes me think of Alex Mack. Anyone remember Alex Mack? I think anybody remembered her. The girl that used to live beside a chemical plant, and she used to be able to turn into like the colour of kryptonite and then go under doors and things and then become a person again. I used to like the show. She used to pretend to be a boy as well sometimes and then come out places as a girl. It was weird. I liked it. I did it in the corner shop. I don't think they really got what I was trying to do. £9.95 and you have got Ethiopian opals. Dan, did you mean to do that? Or were you just listening to my story and got distracted and just went really low? £9.95 for Ethiopian opals of this colour. Do you know what? These look so good in resin. Oh my gosh. It almost intensifies the explosion of colour. They look phenomenal. A lovely friend of mine, Fiona, used to do it. She probably still does actually. Put Ethiopian opal in resin, and goodness gracious me, the colours that you can see here, simply magnified. So much love for this. £9.95 and it's all yours on a first come first serve basis. Enjoy those. Oh, lovely. Should we do some rubies? Ruby nuggets. Quite weighty. A couple of 100 carats there indeed. 235, and we've just had 2 different colours of memory wire. You can make memory wire and a ruby nugget bracelet. Got a purple seed bead, as you do. I want those in a stretchy. I also want some in a hemp cord. Could you imagine that as a hemp cord? Couldn't you? Unisex indeed. Juicy, rich, red, tumbled rubies. Totally natural in the colour. All the way from India. That's a lovely colour, isn't it? Oh yes. Hello. 87 centimetres of rubies could be coming your way. 235 carats, 8 by 2 millimetre they go up to from 2 by 1 mil. You could use these in a tree of life. This is a tree of life, Dan. Fabulous example, put together in a couple of minutes by our gem, using amethyst from the upcoming kit, actually.
It is indeed, yeah.
Ooh, Jim, that's brilliant, is what I was trying to say there.
Thank you.
Would the rubies
lovely
work?
with the rubies, absolutely. That would be my autumn theme. The russet tones, I mean, that is a beautiful colour of ruby. I adore ruby. When I see ruby, I want to be moved emotionally by it, and that colour, it does that for me.
So you can see, when I see ruby, I want it.
Yeah,
I
that
want to
too.
be moved by it. That's lovely. Oh, $17.95. And just to let you know, we have sapphire nuggets coming up. What? Price reduction. Think about that on a Saturday night, wouldn't you? Looks lovely with the blue. Unconditional 30-day money back guarantee. I like that. Oh, would you put it with the sapphires? That's tanzanite, actually. I said sapphires, picking up tanzanite. We've just done the tanzanite. Did you say star ruby? It is, isn't it? So nice. Yeah. Star ruby. Gem Hawks is on her tiptoes right now. Got one more treat for us. Just going to show you this. It's coming up before I do that, though. Get you some gold-plated wire to put with those rubies. Do these about 9:45 for you. Where's that wire? Oh, twisted wire. Love a bit of twisted wire. Moroccan wire. Have you ever seen a Moroccan wire? Have you? Damask wire? Looks so good. So good. Let me get that in for you now. Super good. Super. It's almost like you've got lots and lots and lots of mini chevrons. The pattern is fabulous in Moroccan wire. Close the plier on my own finger. We've only got about 2 minutes to show you this, so let's get it on quickly. She says. Just trying to open it out a little bit. It's 2.1mm gauge. That was quick. $9.95 for us. It's very strong. Okay. I'll just take it all off then. Sweet! Sorry, Becky's face. That's what I've got to my right now. I'm sorry. Evil eye. I'll put it on. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean the whole thing to come off. I just wanted to show you the... Did I show you that?
It's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. $9.95. I'm sorry. To be fair, when JewelleryMaker first began, this used to happen quite frequently. And it used to be called DeFoyed. The wire had been defoyed, and lots of people got the wire home and said it had been defoyed. Sorry. I'll put it back together. It's only 5 meters. It's not 10.
It's fine.
It's not 10.
Don't worry.
Is it $9.95? It is lovely.
It is stunning.
Look, it's back together. Look, there we go. And just tighten it. So we all know what I'll be doing in the short break we're about to have. Might be a wee bit longer. I'll see you on the other side. We've got, second kit. Very much looking forward to the second kit. The second kit is awesome. It's got amethyst in there. It's got Swarovski flowers. It's got gem hawks. That says it all, really, doesn't it? Gem hawks, you need to be there. See you on the other side of the break. Don't go anywhere. And I'll try and fix this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Good evening.
Hiya. Sorry, if you just tuned in, I know I had to count. I spent most of that break wrapping up damask wire. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. It's great to see you. The wire is back in one state, isn't it, Jim?
It is. It looks immaculate again.
Fabulous. I just wanted to be biting my banana. Trying to be healthy, guys. I wasn't having a biscuit, I was having a banana. It took me quite a while to chew it though. Right, I put quite a big bit in. Right. I've got demonstration times for you now. We've got the most awesome kit. This is so good. You get Swarovskis not only in the bygons, but you're also getting yourself a selection of these flowers, and the flowers are fab. I haven't seen them before.
I hadn't, and they're an absolute pleasure.
They are
such beautiful colour.
The way you work with them, Jem, allows you to do so many different things, to be fair, when you look at it, because it's got a drill hole at the top and you could do a lot, but what you've done with them is really frame them. My favourite, and I have to say, it's really, really hard to choose a favourite, but I always like to try and choose, and it might not be because of anything other than I either really want to wear it, or I love the design, it's not something I would have thought of, or it's incorporating stones that I haven't seen. The earrings, you saw me earlier, I was talking about them. I love these earrings. Don't know if you've seen them yet. They are so cool. Oh, can I move them over a wee bit? Just so you can see the actual There you go, so you can see the sparkle a little bit. Because they are fabulous, Jim. The way you frame them, you've got wee Swarovski, we were talking about this earlier. I like mirror images, especially in earrings.
Yeah.
I like symmetry, I think it's fab. And I think they look so, look, I'm touching my ears like I could wear them. They're fabulous. I mean, are they really difficult to make? Is that something that's like, you couldn't make as a novice? You have to be like really experienced to do that.
You need just a little bit of patience. This design is not about skill.
All right.
It's a tiny bit fiddly.
Okay, I'm all right then. Bit fiddly.
A tiny bit fiddly, but once it starts to come together and it all weaves in, it kind of knits up.
Okay.
And then once it knits up, it gets that little bit easier to work with. So it's basically a coil design with the inner end of the coil is bent backwards and the little Swarovski sits inside that. And then I've just swirled the wire around and then woven it in a 3 on the inside, followed by 2, followed by add a Swarovski at a certain point, followed by 2, and then back to 3 wraps on the inner wire of the coil.
Okay.
Now that all sounds a bit complicated, but it isn't a high experience level project.
Okay.
The photos will be uploaded a little bit later on.
Yep, we'll get them up there as soon as we can.
You should be able to sort of pick it up if you want to recreate something like that. You should be able to see how the pattern forms.
I love them. I think they're awesome. I think you framed those perfectly.
I enjoyed them, and it's so lovely to have that extra little smattering of the bicones as well.
Yes.
They're so useful, so useful.
And isn't that what we want as a jewellery maker? We want additions that we can actually use, that actually we can put in there, not just nice, they're actually workable. So you're going to get yourself all of it together. So quite often we do the Swarovski as a part, the wire as a part, or the gemstones apart. We sort of split it up to try and make the price as achievable as possible. This price is super achievable and you're going to get it all in one-er, right? So this is back to sort of a little bit more to basics where you get the wire and you get gemstones and you're going to get some crystals as well. Wire-wise, you're going to get 2 gauges. You're going to get a 1mm and you're going to get a 0.4mm. They're both 10 metres each, so 20 metres of your genuine wire you're going to get. And that's silver-plated wire on top of copper. So you've got copper base and then it's genuine sterling silver that's been plated on the top. So it's going to be sterling silver that's next to your skin, which is lovely for many people like me who like to know what's next to their skin.
Definitely, and it's beautiful quality to work with.
And that helps too. That's pretty much paramount, really.
It is.
That's what you need. So add to that gemstones. We've got a tassel strand of genuine amethyst. They're ovals for us. They graduate in size. They graduate from a 6x5 to an 11x7mm. They are natural in colour, as are your wondrous central drilled slices. 8x2 to 14x5mm. That's a 280 carat strand. It's a really long strand, but what it's also got is the fact that it's drilled in the middle. It means you can turn them sideways, couldn't you? So you can use a bit more area as well. So a huge, probably one of the best amounts in a strand is when you get slices, or when a lot of people say when you get rondelles you tend to get more because of the shape of it, but with slices it's probably even more so than a rondelle because you can turn that sideways bit easier than you can with a rondelle, maybe, because they're big. They are very, very sizable. Add to that, you're going to get, as I said, your coloured wire. You're going to get your bicones, which are Aurora Borealis in there. Now, I've just lost my information, but we're going to read a wee message in there for you. That's all right. OMG, Gem. Those pieces are stunning. It's from Claire. I love your work. It leaves me speechless.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
You're not alone there, Claire. There's more messages coming through actually. Jem, your designs are stunning as always, from Caroline in Nottinghamshire.
Thank you.
Sarah's message in as well. Whoa, Jem, more stunning designs. Big kisses in there as well.
Thank you very much. You're all very lovely.
Yes, well, your designs are super lovely, so all warranted, Jem. So Swarovski's back on there for you now. They're coming round, spinning around. Move out of their way.
I will not be wearing the gold hot pants.
No.
It's quite safe in the studio.
Oh, what? Love a gold hot pant. They are hotter than Kylie Minogue. Well, actually, are they? She did look very good in her hot pants. Right. 3mm bicones. Oh, that's a good size, isn't it?
Perfect.
Usually they're about 4mm, 5mm or 6mm, usually 4 or 6mm. So these are actually a good seed bead size as well if you wanted to get them into your seed beading. That's unusual. Imagine Swarovski seed beads.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love this size and I love the colourway that we've got here as well.
Yeah, the Aurora Borealis is giving you all the look of the Aurora Borealis lights. So crystals can give you things that gemstones can't. For example, a bigger drill hole, which in a 3mm gemstone is quite paramount.
It is. It's very important. In my experience, the 3mm bicones will go on a 0.8 wire.
Wow! That's a bonus.
A boon.
It's a bonus, isn't it? That's one side of it. You can turn around every now and then. Sorry. You got your lovely amethyst. Because it's on a black board and they're transparent, it's quite difficult to see that glowing, lovely colour. But if I lifted it, there you can see them there. Wow.
Which colour are these described as?
Violet, we've called them.
Absolutely stunning. Really gentle, spiritually lifting the colour for me.
Ooh. A bit spiritual with us on a Saturday night. Love that. It's good to be lifted.
It is.
I can feel lifted from the shadow. Who's that? Seal? No. The Lighthouse Family. Lifted. Absolutely. No, I know what you mean. Sometimes like a song can make you change your mood. Colours can change your mood.
Definitely.
Sparkle can change your mood. Yep. And then we've got these. This whopper.
It's immense. Absolutely immense.
Isn't it? Size-wise, you are looking at an 18mm. The other two are 14mm, and you will get 2 in the violet. And then this one, Swarovski, you are getting the crystal AB, which is matching your bicones. And you've got one 18mm for you in that. Huge. If I look at it profile-wise, you'll be able to see one side is where you got the coating, and the other side is where you can see through it. So it depends what you like. Some people like that. Some people prefer that.
So that's the disco side,
Hey.
and that's the absolute splendour side for me. That's the side that I prefer to use.
I do too. It's like a chandelier, what you've got, a little bit more like all this. You know, when you look at when you see a crystal chandelier, you want all that sparkle. It's like that. And this is the way it's designed to be. This is the whole point of why they've done it. But as I say, you can do whatever you want and have it whatever angle. Look how big that drill hole is. Look how sizable that is and how clean that is. It doesn't take away from the design, doesn't take away from the shape. It's just the perfect size, the perfect opportunity for you to add that into your designs and not worry too much about what you're going to, why are you going to use. Because as you say, if you can put that 0.8mm through the bicones at 3mm, you can definitely get a 0.8 through there, maybe even up to 2mm or something up that, maybe.
I've used a 1.2 in this size of drill hole and crystal before, and that's absolutely fine.
Perfect. And many of us don't use much more than a 1.2 in for a bail or something like that. That design shows that off wonderfully. You don't necessarily need to put gemstones with a crystal like that. When you've got wire, when you've got the talent of gem, many of our guest designers, and you'll see many designs on Facebook, sometimes just wire on its own can show off something superbly, and you don't need to use all your gemstones in that. You could use all your gemstones in something like this. You'd be able to have a really decorative design, a really big, like a fashion piece, something that will be the one that gets people into your stand, or to gets you to talk about your jewellery, gets people to admire your jewellery and then see other pieces that you do as well. So it might not be the piece that everybody buys to wear every day, but it might be that piece that everybody notices, and that's what you want, isn't it? You want people to notice your jewellery, and you want them to talk about it. Because talking is half the battle, isn't it? Getting a conversation started.
Yep, absolutely. And when you go to town with a design like that one, I mean, that's certainly not something I would wear to go down grocery shopping on a Saturday afternoon.
I probably would.
But there are elements within that somebody might admire, and they may come to you and say, I really like the vine work, but I don't like the big flowers. Or I really like it, but I don't want gemstones, I just want wire. Or this element, that element. So having those big show-off pieces, it gives you the options to sort of talk about what you're able to provide. Exactly.
And with that, you've got all of the wire, so you could do it again.
Yep.
Because you've got loads of wire. And also you've got crystals, you can add that to it, and the choker. Love, love, love it. I've decided it's a choker.
It is a choker, it is
right?
Designed as a choker, yes.
Okay, perfect. I thought you were going to say it was a glamorous pet collar. I was like, what?
Well, it could, yes, if you had a Persian cat or something like that. It would look
Bruce
amazing.
has a Persian cat.
Yes.
Director Bruce has a Persian cat. Do you imagine? I'll teach him Persian, see if it talks to him. Probably won't.
Would it ask for ice cream?
I know like 4 words. Yeah, bastani mikham. Yeah, so you ask for ice cream. Kokosnuss bastani mikham. Coconut ice cream. Yep. There you go. Couldn't get you a spoon though. Oh, I could. Look, Phil. Look, Phil's a spoon, I think.
I'm impressed.
There you go. Loving it. Loving it. Right. That's not our price though. No, it's got 15p in the end. Don't like that. Go into a shop. You don't want... How much change is that? Who are you going to count out 15p? Nah. Well, you could, but Let's make it $19.95 and make it super achievable. So you get the gemstones, 2 strands, totally natural, 2 reels of wire, 20 meters in total for your wire, 2 different gauges, 10 meters of each. Add to that, you've got yourself a whopper. A lot of people want Swarovski crystals for that price, and you might look at it and think, Ali, I'm not into Swarovski crystals. Fine, you've got loads of gemstones. You can give the crystals, sell them on, or just make some jewellery, because bearing in mind, a lot of your jewellery making isn't just for us. Because if you make it for gifts, you have to think about what other people like as well. And my friend loves Swarovski crystals. I really like them too. You know, I'm massively trained with genuine gemstones. I'm a little bit obsessed with them. But the fact that you can combine the two, I think is awesome. Some crystals give you sparkle, gemstones necessarily can't at a budget, or at the same budget.
Yeah.
You could get that sparkle from a diamond, virtually flawless, near to flawless diamond, but we've not all got the money set aside to buy one of those and have 3 of them or 4 of them accenting a big purple diamond in the middle. So it gives you a look that you can't always get genuine gemstones at price point that we can get, or you could get with a genuine gemstone, but not for the same price. So it just depends what your budget is, depends what you like and what you want. And at $19.95, UHGC 58 was already being allocated. That's the code for it if you want it. 08, or if you want it, what a silly question. Those of you that haven't yet got yours, 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com, or on the app. Get involved as soon as you can. Now, Jem, you've got some wires set out, you've got some gemstones set out. What are you going to show us? Because you've got tiara twist going on. Is it, well, I can't even guess which one it is. This one?
I'm just going to show you a series of little elements that can be used across any of the designs.
Perfect.
And with any sort of floral work that you want to get involved with.
Love that.
If you are approaching this kit and you're new to jewellery making, you might be wondering how to get the wire with the gemstones. How do I get the gemstones to stay? So I thought we'd start with a really simple flower design.
That's a good idea.
So what I have done is I've got a couple of different techniques how to capture the gemstone on the end of a strip of wire, and then we'll follow that up with how to make those gemstones on the end of strips of wire into something that's a bit flowery.
So if you haven't got head pins and you don't have eye pins, but you want to get started straight away and you just, or you don't want to buy any, you would just want to use simply what you've got, that's allowing you to do that.
I can't actually pick up the bit of wire, so I'm going in with the pliers. Sorry about that. Okay, so the first thing that I thought we'd look at is making a couple of little sideways petals, and I've prepared some here. And these are actually really, really easy to make, and you can do this in 2 different ways. The first way is to have the wire running through the centre and draw the 2 sections down. So you have, I like to think of it as a sideways petal, but if you don't want to have a sideways petal, you can run, you would need to choose a face of a gemstone. So this is the 0.4mm wire. I've got about 6 inches or so here, which is plenty to work with. I've got the gemstone sliding on, which is one of those beautiful purple amethyst ovals, and I've decided that this is the face I want to use. So just over halfway along, I'm going to push that wire down the back and run it, if I flip this over for you, centrally down the back side of my gemstone. I've then got 2 strands of wire here. So I'm bringing one up and one down. The one that's come up is currently furthest away from me, so I'm going to twist in this direction so that they cross over. And this is part of a technique called a tiara twist, and this is one variation that we do where you have the wire running down the back of a gemstone. Now, when you're
twisting the wire, you're not twisting the stone.
You can do really whatever is happiest for your wrist and your own personal circumstances.
So there's no kind of right or wrong, it's just whatever you like best technique wise.
Basically, you'll have a go and you'll find one way works better for you and you'll get a more regular twist technique going on. So do experiment. There's plenty of wire on that reel and it will give you the opportunity to see what feels right. So in this way, we've got an oval with a beautiful uninterrupted front, and we've got that little bit of wire that goes across the back to support, I'm going to call it a petal now, because that's what I want to think of it as. That's one way of getting a gemstone onto the end of a bit of wire. So that now becomes a component. Another way of doing it, and I've lost the wire, here it is 2, and I'm going to use a different gemstone for this. Create a coil, and have the coil sitting on the face of the gemstone.
In the middle.
Which, if you think about flowers, I think that looks quite floral. It's sort of a bit of surface interest or patination on the face of a petal, maybe. Something to guide the bumblebees in.
Yay!
And we
like
use
the fish trying to get the,
like
get
the
the
fish.
leaves in.
So the way that we do that one is with some round nose pliers. I've got quite an extended length of wire. I probably didn't need quite that much. Again, 6 inches would be plentiful. So I'm just going to start
Plentiful, I like that word.
Right at the tip of my round nose pliers to get quite a tight coil going. If you are new to jewellery making, the key with getting a nice coil, or a nice swirl if you prefer, is small regular movements. Once you've got that first circle completed, you could switch to some flat facing pliers. Now you've got two options here. You can move the pliers into the wire, or you can try to gently course the wire around that coil that you've already started. My chosen technique is to twist the hand holding the pliers to get that coil to build up. Now every time I lift my pliers away and close them again, I'm work hardening and strengthening that coil. And it's just what happens when you press and release the copper and the plating. It adds a certain strength to the makeup inside the metal. So once I have got my coil ready, what I do is draw the tip up. So if I show you sideways, I've come off at a right angle off that coil. And there we go. And I'm going to draw that line, this tail, back into the centre of the coil, switching position. Now you can see that my tail of wire is crossing the centre. I flip that over for you. It's crossing the centre of that coil. I'm going to grip, so I'm gripping the coil and the tail and then pulling up. What we've created is a rather elongated version of a head pin. Now there is an element of hardening in this now, so in your light wear designs, your occasion wear designs, that strength will be sufficient to keep your gemstones safe. This is not a technique I would recommend for using on everyday wear.
Okay.
So
special occasions.
Special occasion wear, possibly. Okay. And what I would then do is add one of the centre drilled slices onto the other end.
It's a big drill hole in that,
It is a big drill hole. I'm just a little bit shaky. There we go. So you can see how that sits really nicely in the centre of that gemstone. And it's quite an attractive effect.
Is that because of the work hardening? It's allowed it to...
It's a little bit of the fact that we have the genuine silver on top of the copper. It's a little bit of the work hardening. You've made that a super flat surface.
So there's more area for lustre then, isn't there?
Exactly that, yeah. So you have hardened it, but you've also shinified it as well.
Shinified it.
So you've got now a couple of different ways of getting a gemstone onto the end of a piece of wire. There is one more way that I was going to show you, which utilises a gemstone.
The side paddle one. Oh no, sorry.
That's all right, no problem.
Which one? What's that?
I was going to have a look at this one.
Love it.
Which is really pretty. Something different that I would perhaps use as the stamen rather than the petals.
Gosh, so need a tiara with that graduating up. Could you imagine?
Oh, wouldn't that be immense?
A bigger one. Oh my gosh, could you imagine you had graduated gemstones and then graduated bicones?
As well. Yeah, that would be lovely.
You need a couple of kits for that now.
Quite possibly, but you know.
I have some in your stash. Imagine you've got one odd left over in each in your stash. You could do that.
A great way to use up bits and pieces as well. Okay, so for this piece, we are going to add one of the 3mm bicones onto some of the 0.4mm wire. And there we go. Just let that go down a little bit. That's about 1 inch from the end. Curve that around. There we go. So what you've got now is kind of a U shape with that bicone on the end there. I'm going to do a little variation of the tiara twist. Now what you can do here, you can see my short tail is coming over the top. So I'm going to twist with my other hand today and just get a little short bit going above where I'm going to add the gemstone. So once I'm happy that that's taken, I'm going to unwind a little bit of that because I've done too much. Trim off the excess. Always take your time to trim the right bit of wire because there's nothing more heartbreaking than cutting the wrong bit. We've all done it, let's face it. If you want to tighten your twisting up a little bit, you can go in with the pliers, give that a bit of a squeeze and just hold it until you get a more even defined twist there. And then we're going to add on a gemstone. In this example, it's one of the oval through drilled amethysts. And on this example, what I'll do is I will slide on one of the centre drilled slices instead. So that goes on. Either way, they're really quite attractive and interesting ways of getting gemstones to be solidly on your 0.4mm wire. Once you have got a selection of techniques that you're happy with, gather them together. So I've got 4 of these with the slices and the coils. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to add the one that I made with the darker amethyst. I'm going to put that into the middle of that collection, just quite roughly. This is not an architecturally designed flower today, I'm afraid. And once you've got those kind of lined up and you're happy with how they sit, we'll want that amethyst up a little bit. So you're happy with those all nestling up at around about the same length, I'm just going to twist. And you can do this again with the pliers if it makes you happy, which attach themselves to some other wire, sorry about that. So you can see if you add the dimension of using your pliers, I'm twisting with both my pliered hands and my holding hand, and you get a much neater, much more defined twist. So that then becomes the stalk of your flower, and you can then take your time to open up the petals and get them to sit how you want them to sit. So that's one example of how you can make a little flower design, and there's a couple of those in slightly different variations on the focal piece.
Yes, here.
So there's a couple of different variations there. But if we grab these sideways set flowers, which are already twisted.
Right, let me just show you some treats actually. We've got some treats coming up. Let me show you these. James just going to have a wee cough. So while she does that, I thought we'll have a wee look at these, because these will go really well. And they're pretty awesome. Oh, these look really good actually if I put them on a blackboard. Let me show you these. Oh, hello there. Yeah, that wouldn't take you long. You've got to come back for an opal, haven't you? Got to come. Hey, come. You're fine. You go okay? Super. So 15 carats, genuine opals. Graduated 2 to 6mm in size. Oh, hello, even on the end, the dainty ones.
Those are exquisite.
Do you like them?
Absolutely adore them.
And the size, the fact that you've got a 2mm, that's a seed bead size, up to that big one in the middle, there are plenty of explosion. What you look for is exactly what you're seeing. You want, palace means to see a play of colour, which is what your opal comes from. That's the word it comes from, and it means to see, as I say, a play of colour. And these, well, they're all dancing, aren't they? And that's all natural. No artificial treatment or heating or colour, sort of art attack going on in those. They are totally natural. They've all got something going on. Some are a little bit easier to see than others in the light situation. But when you get them home and you enjoy them by natural daylight, knowing these are only $39.95. Do you know they're that good? I don't even look at the price. Can you tell? If it's something you just get engrossed and you just get taken in by it, the price, £40, that's a bonus, isn't it? You can get that for that price.
What I love about this standard and quality of Ethiopian opal is that you have so much in there. You've got moments of pinfire, you've got moments of almost aurora, you've got jelly-like glow. I mean, some of those stones just are alive, aren't they? But every single stone has got something in a different way to give you.
Is that what you look for as a jewellery maker? Is that something that's quite important, or is that just your own personal taste that you just like that?
It's my personal taste.
Yeah.
That strand for me is the absolute of what I want in my opal, in my Ethiopian opal. I mean, there's a reason that it has that grading, and there's a reason that it's so well regarded across the world. It's absolutely beautiful.
What you've got is the calibre that, for many people, you would only ever really have that sort of quality when it came up to an Australian opal, wasn't it? It's Cooper PD opal was the world-renowned opals, and they weren't sort of touched. There was nothing that would come up next to them. But then when you get an Australian opal and a Cooper PD opal, when you get a chance to put a gemstone like an Ethiopian opal next to it, it really is a gemstone that we are over the moon to offer. Enjoy it. Treat yourself, and whatever you do not miss out, because that, even to get it graduated, that should have been, in my mind, more of a 3-figure strand. I'm happy that it wasn't, but I would have thought that. What was that, sorry? Blue lace agate. Let me show you these two together, because these would look great. These could add into your kit, couldn't they? Very easily. Yep, definitely. Oh, what colour quality. I'll take the sapphires away for now, but they are coming up. They look fantastic. And these, goodness gracious me, it's just that one on the big one at the bottom on its own. Isn't that fantastic? You've got such an outstanding natural beauty. No two are ever the same, and every single one has something different and individual to offer. And isn't that what you look for in a natural gemstone many a time? Gosh, there's so many on there, I can't even put them all straight. They're all sort of jam-packed on there. Big shape. What's nice about that shape for me personally is that you're not just getting a big drop, you're getting more of a fan shape. It's a really, it makes me think of the seaside, it makes me think of seashells. Do you know what, I hadn't thought of it in that way, but now you've said it, I can't not see it. That's really lovely. I think it's just, I want to wear it with a shell around next to it, either sort of slices of shell or round shell pearl or pearls. Just makes me think of the beach. It is quite oceanic in its tone, isn't it? I love the striations in it, and the fact that you've got little bits that are quite opaque and little bits that are semi-transparent. Yes. And that's all layering so beautifully. And all natural layering as well. Yeah. It's not something we've sort of added in because we like it or we think it looks good. All completely natural. It makes me think of dreamy clouds. It makes me think of Care Bears, clouds from Care Bear land. As you do, but that just is dreamy, it's effortless, and lots of people love it for different reasons. Blue lace agate is out of this world, and it's natural, and that, well, that in itself is special. Is it? Beautiful. Gosh, here's me thinking around your £30 mark, £29.95, not today, 90, no, not even 90, £14.95, and you're getting that huge. I would pay that for the big one on its own and a pendant. Wouldn't you? Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's absolutely stunning quality. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 on that strand. Wire-wise, I know we've got sort of silver spacers in between, and you do get those silver spacers. You don't have to send them back. You can keep them, and you can use them in your designs if you wish. Would these work with a variety? I'm thinking copper colour wires. Would that work with copper as well, or bronze? It would look amazing with the rose gold, I think. Oh yeah, I'd rose gold. I'd love to see it with the rose gold. That would be what my heart is thinking. Really? Yeah, it's gorgeous. So there isn't really a limit on what you can do with it. You might think champagne gold, you might think as Gem does rose gold. I'm a rose gold fan, absolutely, but I'm thinking copper of all colours. I just think, get your stash out, get your wires or your threads or your cords out and have a play, because they are so sizable. I know they're on a threaded strand, but the drill holes on them, have a play around, see what you can put with them, see what you can use them with. They are big slices and unisex as well. It is infinitely a very unisex gemstone. There's a lot of sort of surf type appeal to it as well. Even just hanging it up in a bathroom. Putting one on a light pool. Yeah. Can you imagine? I say, Ali, how posh is it at your gaff? Yeah, but I said I would have one. I don't have one, do I? I think you should, though. I don't even have a light pool. I was thinking, do you know, I was thinking of houses of the rich and famous, the ones that have sort of the ocean view, and their bathroom like has a window which just looks out to the ocean, like a porthole, and you can just see the ocean. Sounds good to me. Light pool of a gemstone rather than a shell. Ah, yeah, my gaff's not that posh. In my head it is. That would be fab, wouldn't it? And with the sapphires, well done on those, congratulations. Still can't believe you managed to get that carat weight and that quality and natural for that price, but hey, doesn't matter, it's Saturday night, anything goes. Anything goes. Oh, luster, luster, luster. They go well together, don't they? Do you like those together, Jim? I absolutely do, and I'd be inclined to make a series of small pendant focal sections, and I'd have some with the darker colours of the sapphire and some with the paler colours of the sapphire, because both are going to work so beautifully. They are, aren't they? And different people like different types. Some people like the midnight sapphire, some like the classic, and that's some, well, it's classic white sapphire you've got in there in between, isn't it? Fancy sapphire you've got, so it's shaded sapphire, so the majority of it's a classic blue, which is why it's called sapphire after the Latin word sapphirus, and then you've got some fancy sapphires, which are those white sapphires in between, getting you from the pastel shade through to the dark midnight blue and then back to the pastel and then back to the white again. So it wouldn't be a true shaded stone if you didn't have a white variety of the stone in it, if the white variety existed, if that makes sense, which it does. So 18 centimetres for you on classic sapphires. You could just have that on its own. You don't have to have it with anything else. It does look sensational with that blue lace agate, but also, because you could put that with those spacers from out the Stardust ones.
That would be amazing. Absolutely, yeah. And the slider bracelets that we have in from time to time, very small section, and you could mix them up, or you could have just sections based on the tone.
Cool, can you? And then with that luster that you get, a lot of midnight sapphires don't look that juicy. Some of them just look dark. They don't always look necessarily lustrous. And you've got the luster there, you've got the colour, and you've got yourself a price of 22. Whoa, what do you mean should be? Oh, come on. VARU72 is your code. It's going to stay there, or is it $14.95?
Oh,
that seems far too low. No, it's got tassels, Dan. Producer Dan, gems of distinction. That's what the tassels mean. Do you know what a gems of distinction is? You do, don't you? He does know what it is. The finest quality we feel we can get of a gemstone. We put it on a strand for you, and you're putting it for £15. The finest quality of genuine sapphire we feel we can get. And it's £15. It must be the late show. It's only the late show.
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, hitherto this may have been an out of reach gemstone or an aspirational gemstone.
Most definitely.
So to be sat here on a Saturday evening, having a takeaway in your jammies, or having a brew with friends, or whatever it is you're doing, spending your time with us, which we appreciate, I think that's absolutely immaculate, and I'm delighted to be a part of it.
Aww, love it. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 0800 644 655 you can call us on, or JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. However you wish to join us, that is the best way to do it. Whether it be on the app, you've got the opportunity on there. Just download the app for free, and it's Jewellery Maker from your app store. So whichever smart device that you may have, get involved via that one. And remember, that is 26 carats of totally natural, genuine, aspiring sapphire, because so many people, as you say, Jem, aspire to own a gemstone that's the top 4 in the world, and you've not only got it, but you've got it for £15. That doesn't seem right. It is genuine. You do have an authenticity certificate if you want. It's 25 pence. It is the real deal. Sometimes seeing is believing. So have a wee look. You've got 30 days to make your mind up. If you change your mind, post it back. It's an unconditional offer. So if you change your mind, that's fine. I'll be waiting for it, will you? Yeah. Jem will have it. Jem Hawks, everybody. Jem Guest Designer. Find her on Facebook. Jem Guest Designer, Jem Hawks. Find her page, like her page, and make sure you're on there, because you get up to date with what techniques you've got. You can also ask Jem any questions. So if there's anything in the show that you really, really loved, maybe you just want to show her pictures of designs that she's inspired and you want to show them to her, definitely do that. Do it on the Jewellery Maker page as well. Jem loved that. Really enjoyed that. Plenty of techniques there for you to take away, especially on Floral Weekend, making flowers.
Absolutely. Got to love it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We're going to be this way, but Jem's still going to be this way. She's not going anywhere yet. Well, unless she's got a wee cough, and then she might be back, but she's with us. She's with us, don't worry. All is gravy for you tonight. Lots and lots coming. I wish I'd had some gravy. Oh, I do love a bit of gravy and mashed potato. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Should we do some moonstone for you? Not long, not long. But one opportunity away, I'll do this. Star I've been waiting for. In fact, I'll show you to there. I'll show you. Have to wait. Have to wait. I'm going to show you a toolkit now. Actually, I want to squeeze this in quickly. Ha! This is the toolkit I have. Love it. There's loads going on in here. So really, really quickly, I'll show you these. These are your snips. Great if you want to cut your threads. If you want to cut your cords, organza, ribbon, quite sharp. If you don't have any sharp scissors, and a lot of guest designers have the sharp nail scissors, but you've got those. If you want, make sure you do keep that protective cover. It's really, really handy. All of them have an elastic place in here, so you can pop them in, keep them secure. You have a gem gauge, so if you wish, a sliding gauge to measure the size of your gemstone. If you want them to be the same size, or if you want to graduate them, you pop your gemstone in there, and then you will close it and open it. That gives you handles to do so, and you can work out what size it is. It doesn't have to be gemstones, it could be findings as well, whatever it is you want to find the size of. That works out there for you as well, so you get that. You have a scoop which is attached to some pliers, which has got a little rubber end on there as well, which you can keep them together. Simple pliers with a scoop on the end, so it's a bit 2-in-1. The other toolkit has pliers and it has a scoop, so it's giving you the combined. This is the one we use in the studio, as well as this one, but this one doesn't come in the kit. But we use both. And then we also have a selection of pliers, so chain nose pliers, flat nose pliers, which is great if you do chainmail and you want to have 2 pliers that are in one. Quite often you end up using round nose pliers if you get the small toolkit, so this gives you the option to do a little bit easier chainmail. So the flat nose pliers give you exactly that, flat nose, good for right angles, if you want to make right angle pieces. Then you've got your chain nose, which are narrowing in, as you can see, great if you want to do something rounded. So you want to close your pliers, put your wire over it, gives you a round, you've got that. The bulk elastic places to pop them in. Love your crimping pliers. These are my favorite tool, I think, in that whole toolkit. Because with these, you can not only squash your crimp, fold it over, but at the back, can you see there's a circle in there? That's where I put my crimp cover and put it in there to close it, and it keeps it round. Because if you're anything like me, I find it quite difficult to close the crimp covers and keep them round. Quite often I squash them, or they go like over past each other, like a little munching thing. So they're great for that. And we've got tutorials on how to use your deluxe crimping pliers as well. I'm pretty sure we do have them on the website if we don't have a look. You've then got these, which are your round nose pliers. So these come in the kit as well. Possibly slightly, no, they're the same actually. I was going to say possibly slightly narrower, but I think they're the same. No, they're the same. Maybe a smidgen of ½ millimeter longer, but they're the same in the gauge. So you get these. You also get an awl or bead reamer. It's not a file on it though, so it's what we would call an awl, but you might want to call it something else. I'd call it an awl. It's got a good grip on that one as well. It's a good weighted one as well. It's got quite a lot of weight to it. It's not a light one. It is sturdy, so it can put a little bit of weight behind it if you're trying to use it, which is always handy. And then I've saved, well, we've got cutters as well, sorry. Cutters in there, and then I've saved one of the favourite ones. I've shown you my favourite already, which is my deluxe crimping pliers, but I love this tree here. This is so good. It makes me feel quite, makes it feel like a proper toolkit, this part. Ta-da! What is it? Just be careful with how you put your files inside. Yeah, you get all of these files. Sorry for the noise, I'm going to open it though. So you're going to get yourself all of these. So you've got your reamer, you've got yourself a smaller reamer and a longer one as well. So that's 2, one's longer and one's smaller. You've also got this, which is domed head. And then finish it off with this one, a flat angular one, and they all can fit inside here to keep them. Just be careful with how you put them in, because I got them stuck in there once, so just be careful with how you put them in. But you keep them in there, and then you use this end to put them all in. So you open it out. So, oh, I've closed it, haven't I? Yeah, so you open it out, slot it in, tighten it up, and there you go. You've got your tool. And you've actually got a little bit so you can hook it on as well. So if you're thinking, actually, hold on a minute, the door's gone, stop, wait a second. It's going to answer the door. Put it on there, maybe not put it on a mesh dress. There we go. Going to carry on with some things. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, right, where was I? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Ha! Does anyone ever do that?
Yes.
Do they?
And then go out like that as well.
Go out.
I know. Tools in my hair, that kind of thing.
I've gone out with a pencil in my ear before, but not...
In your ear?
Like, yeah, balanced on my ear.
Okay.
Yeah, not in it, not like... The same as when you say in your hair, I just mean like balanced on my ear. Gosh.
See, I was imagining it like that way, as opposed to behind...
Yeah, behind my ear, sorry, the way I worded it.
No, it's me. It was my misunderstanding. My apologies. Can I say, though, when I
Please do.
bought that tool that you have in your hands right now...
Yep.
I bought mine years ago individually, and it was more than the cost of the whole toolkit. So I'm
so you mean you bought it not from JewelleryMaker?
It was a long time ago. It was before I found JM.
Ah. Sometimes though, you want something, it's not available, and you might need it right there and then. And I appreciate you might need to buy something, and I get especially if it's a business and you need it, you need to buy it. But you always think, oh gosh, I wish I'd got it at the time. And if it's there and it's available, I think it's quite handy indeed.
And
enjoy that. Should we do our grey moonstone? The one tip I will definitely say to you is, please do not put your glue in here, because I did, and I closed it over, and one of the awls, or it was even the inside bit of the pliers, went through it and burst the glue, and my complete E6000 has dried out. So just don't put your glue in there.
Whenever you put your glue anywhere, double bag it inside the little plastic Ziploc bags that many of our strands come in. That's just double bag it inside there, and hopefully you'll prevent any explosions.
I'm putting it in cotton wool bubble wrap. Loving your tip though, you're just a bit more realistic. Should we do a star by? No, right then, you twisted my arm. Oh. Got to love a rainbow moonstone, but this one, oof, this one's another level. This is so good. Can we make it silver moonstone? I'd love to call it that. So dreamy, so dreamy. Wait till you see this. Ah. Aren't they heavenly? Why, yes please. So lustrous. Oh, and taupe is a huge colour at the moment. These look so good with taupe, don't they?
They absolutely would.
The facets on every single one, the quality that you have in these moonstones, it's another level, isn't it? It's not just, oh, that's a nice stone. They're faceted to perfection. That is high luster, high-end quality you are getting on every single one of these stones. And you have a lot. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 faceted front and back. There is no front and back really, on both sides is probably better. They've all got a very good drill hole in them. They're all just enough for you if you wish to really let wrap at the top, but not too high that your gemstone would crack. So you've got a really high-end quality luster. That's all due down to the facet, also the quality of the stone, don't get me wrong. Then add to that, you've got a location which I am obsessed with for this particular gemstone. Moonstone from India has the most wonderful quality. It's never let me down. And regular viewers, you all know that if I'm getting a moonstone, I want to get a rainbow moonstone or a grey moonstone or a peach moonstone, whatever colour moonstone it is, I want an Indian one. Not that I've got anything against any other locations for moonstone, it's just that that has for me what Colombia has for an emerald, and Zambia has for an amethyst, and Nepal has for a kyanite. Any other location is a bonus if you get a good quality from that location, but I don't expect it. Whereas from India, I expect this quality. It's there, it's available. Imagine you put a star ruby next to that. Yep, imagine you did. It looks perfectly, especially when you both got optical phenomenons going on both ones. Some people collect optical phenomenon stones. That'd be a lovely collection. Do you collect gemstones? If you do you collect? Some people collect it by location. One lady that used to join me on a previous show that I used to work on used to buy based on the fact that her son was half Brazilian. So she'd buy any gemstone she saw from Brazil because she thought that that was lovely because that is where he was from. Really nice, right? That quality, that colour, that size, and for it to have that natural shiller going on. Yeah, it has shiller, it's a moonstone, so it still has it. It's more of a silver shiller than a blue shiller or a green shiller or a yellow shiller. It's a lovely silver glow, and every single one of them has it, and it has it in a quality that, you know what, you just can't put down. Honestly can't put these down. So many people have flown in for these, and at $27.95 tonight, that's not your price. Oh my word, we've got the ultimate butterflies. Oh, imagine that together. £19.95. They're coming up in 10 o'clock hour, you don't want to miss those. I don't want to miss those either. 245 carats. KBRU43 is your code on these. They are sizable. There's 245 carats on there. They start at a 14 mil. They go all the way up to 27 mil, and they are popular. Multi-purchases. People managed to get 3 of these. 3 going to Tanya, Sophie. You've got yours in Hertfordshire. Delia's in Kent, a regular. Lovely to see. And no hanging about there. That is the way to do it. Tanya's in Nottinghamshire. New callers coming through. People changing their purchases to multi-purchases, changing the quantities on there as well. You're entitled to do that. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Maybe you thought the price was going to be higher than it was, and now it's only at £19.95. It won't be going up, and it certainly won't be going down. That's our price at £19.95. I will leave that there with you. Don't miss out, whatever you do. I'm going to bring you some star rubies. Have you ever seen a star ruby? Now, we don't usually call it that on Jewellery Maker. And that's exactly what it is. I can't promise every single one of you will get a star in here, but the likelihood is you will. You have got totally natural Indian ruby. Now, with a ruby from India, it's the only location in the world where you're said to be able to get a red ruby star. They're so fascinating. So what you get is in silks within the gemstone that allow it to have a 4-point or a 6-point asterism. And that asterism is so highly regarded throughout the world. You can see it through them. They are magnificent. They really are. Can you see? Let me take you on one end of the strand to the other. Oh, hello. Yep, you are fabulous. Can you see? It's all going on, every single one of them. Now, the reason these are not called star rubies, oh, they are called star rubies. Oh, forgive me. This must be the first star ruby we've ever done. Yeah, because we have ruby strands that have everything you look for in a star ruby. And they've got it all, but maybe it's just some of the stones in the strand have it, not all of them do. That's why we've not called it a star ruby strand, but we've had lots of ruby strands that have had star rubies in them, but we've not officially called it a star ruby strand because not every single one. So these are all officially star rubies. Let me retract what I said earlier. I've never brought you a star ruby strand. I brought you star rubies in a strand. I don't know how you found it. Let's see how many star rubies. They're all officially star rubies then. Perfect. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, it's 22 rubies. 32. Was it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 2, 6, 8, 10. You're right. 32. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 32. Forgive me. Wow. And that's 80 carats across 32 stones. About £2.19 each, and you're looking at over 2 carats per stone. Every ruby is over 2 carats because they're all the same size. From 5 mil to 7 mil, 82 carats. There are 13 of these available in the world, and that is it. Having hand on heart, this is the first star ruby I can genuinely remember bringing to you. I don't believe I've ever brought you a full strand. I've brought you star rubies in strands, but the whole strand hasn't been a star ruby. This is awesome. They are fabulous. They will fly. Hopefully you'll manage to get a hold of these. Get them before they go. Sheila in Washington, you've got yours. Wendy in Cambridgeshire. Do get your authenticity certificate if you want to have that proof that these are genuine star rubies. It'll say that on the authenticity certificate. They are genuine Indian star rubies. They are mixture. Majority of them are 4-point asterism. But I'm not saying you won't get a 6-point. 6-point is super rare, as is your 4-point. Star ruby in general is rare, and you've got that. Sorry, I'm just literally looking at them for myself now. That is fabulous. Ooh, fabulous. Do you like that? So you have got a tassel strand here. So many of you coming through in the web. If you've just managed to get yourself a star ruby, could you imagine giving somebody a star ruby? You've got 32 on there. You could keep them all for yourself. You absolutely could, or you could give them as a gift. Imagine one of those in the middle of a bracelet. Oh my gosh, look at that every day. In a ring. Jim Hawks, you love a star ruby. I can tell just by the way you're sort of jumping up and down beside me. But what do you like about a star ruby, and what would you do with one if you managed to get a chance? Or if you got one even? I don't know.
I do own a star ruby,
Yes!
and I spent £25 on a single one, and it's a 7mm piece. Ooh, it is very pretty,
ouch.
but when we look at the price we're paying per gemstone here, each of those is a royal ruby over the weight that you've mentioned, and they
3
are
carats for a
just
royal ruby, no?
2.
No, 3. Sure it's 3. Sure it's 3. I'll confirm, but I'm pretty sure it's 3 carats for a royal ruby. I'll confirm. Anyway,
Okay,
sorry, carry
we
on.
can check that out. No, that's cool.
Yeah.
I would absolutely be making rings, and with some of the smaller gemstones I'd be making rings as well, not necessarily just the centerpiece. Very, very special gemstone indeed, and that silk in there is astonishingly beautiful. I would have one of those in the center of a pearl strand bracelet, just because you only need the one. You really do. I mean, they're so impactful. You've got everything that you're looking for really on that strand. I'm very, very excited to see those. A little bit jealous that I'm over here and they're over there.
Oh, Jem. I can bring it over for you.
Can you? At least I can ogle them a little bit. Thank you.
Absolutely. I'll need to be really, really quick. Sorry, I'm just checking out the GIA website. Here you go. Here you go. I'll do it in the break if I can't find it quickly. In fact, no, I'll say bye to you right now because I think that's better. Sorry, yes, I'll read it in the break. Gem Hawk, thank you so much. You're on Facebook, you can find us on there. You can find her on Twitter and Instagram as well. Make sure you do. Gem's Gembox.
Gem's Gembox, yeah, absolutely.
Make sure you're there. When are you back with us? Is it the end of the month?
Sunday the 9th on the mid. On the mid show, and then you're back again at the end of the month as well, aren't you?
Yeah. Super. So make sure you keep up to date with JewelleryMaker.com on the website in case you forget. The programme guide is on there. We do try to stick to it as much as we can, but now and again with illness or whatever we can't, but we do our best. Jem, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me, and thank you for putting up with the wheeziness.
Oh, bless you. She's been a superstar tonight, hasn't she? Oh, wonderful. Right, we've got a really short break. On the other side of it, we will be bringing you so many treats, so don't go anywhere, and we'll be able to confirm about the Royal Ruby. I'm pretty sure it's 3, but anyway, we'll check for that for you. Jem, thank you so much, and I'll see you soon. And I'll see you on the other side of the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
I've got so much coming up for you. It's awesome. Dan's just leaving the studio. He's been in here. We've been having a look at a couple of treats that are coming up for you. Hello. I was finishing my banana. It's delicious. I don't really like bananas, but they have to be sort of cold and not mushy, and I like a banana. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. I bet you that's why you tuned in, to find out about bananas, didn't you? I've got a fabulous team with me tonight. I really am very lucky. I've got Sam with me and Becky in the studio, and I've got Dan and I've got Kerry in the gallery. I don't know what I've done to deserve that, and I'm Ali DeFoy if you're watching for the first time. Great to see you, lovely to meet you. Drop us a message if you want to get in touch. If there's anything you want to say, JewelleryMaker.com. It'd be lovely to hear from you. You can message on there, or you can text us, 60777. There's a text number. Do put JM Studio at the start of your text to make sure it comes through to us. Bear in mind, we share that number with a couple of different companies, so make sure you put JM Studio at the start so it comes through to us, and it's just your normal network rate. So whatever it costs you normally to send a text, it'll just be the exact same. So if it's free, then you've got that chance too. Awesome! Should we do some butterflies? I love butterflies. Oh, I do. And these are hand-carved, genuine shell butterflies. Ah, pretty in pink. Gosh, they would go so well with many of our designs, especially the ones we had on last night with De Bruges, because they were really butterflies in them. Swarovski butterflies. Yeah, Deb's with us tomorrow night, isn't it? Tomorrow night, we've got more kits. I might dress as a fairy tomorrow, because I didn't on Fairy Floral Friday. And I have Deb with us. Deb was with us last night, so maybe I could do that. Should I try and dress as a fairy on floral? I could be a floral fairy. Don't have a fairy dress though. I'll make a wand. You get loads on there. You get 15 pieces guaranteed. Oh, come on. When I spoke to these were $17.95 when they launched, weren't they? Yeah, they were. Giving them away now. Our buying team said we couldn't get any gemstones that were carved for less than £9. Love that. Dan's just waved a banana at me. I waved Dan about his banana. Banana waved. I never had a banana waved at me before. Might never happen to me again. I had a banana taken off me many a time. Yep, my bunny rabbit loves bananas. You ever given a bunny rabbit a banana? Oh my gosh, they love it. They love it. You can't give them too much though, because then they get a bit hyper, but yeah. Hyper bunny is never good in a house. Never good. Pink shell for you, 12 by 10 mil. You've got those for just £9. It's not even £1 a carved shell, and the quality of the carving is definitely there. We've got Tanzanite coming up for us. Probably around past. Not long at all. And we've got some turquoise December's birthstone coming up as well. They share their same birthday. There we go. Here we go. Get some sapphires for you coming up at the end of the show. It's a metre of sapphire. A metre. And I won't be skipping with it, no. Nope. Nope. Love those. Can we check that royal ruby? Now I'm doubting myself and thinking, is it 2 carats? So I always thought royal ruby 3. We very rarely have it, that's why I can't remember. But 3 carats I always thought for a royal ruby. 2 carat royal ruby? Is it? Don't know. Dan thought it was 2, Jem thought it was 2, and I thought it was 3, so I'm probably wrong. It's been a long time since I've looked that up. Probably about 7 years since I looked it up. So I'll check. I'm struggling to remember. Anyway. I couldn't find it. We're having a look in the break, but I couldn't see it. Should we do some rainbow moonstone? Oh, wow. This is lovely. This is super lovely. Wowza! Let me get a little black board, actually. Super efficient you are, Sam. Thank you. Oh, hello. Gosh, these, you could add these into the kit that Jem had. Remember the one with the amethyst? Because these are central drilled, and you could do those really pretty flowers that she taught us earlier, couldn't you? Those petals, not flowers. Petals to make flowers. Oh, they've got great clarity and striking blue. I mean, they're not completely transparent, but they've got great opportunities of clarity throughout them, haven't they? Oh, yes, they do. That's fab, isn't it? Oh, so much going on. If I move that along, there's great rainbows coming out. This one in particular. Can you see it's got greens and yellows and blues and purples all in one stone? That's fascinating, isn't it? £17.95, or is it? It's a Saturday night and it's £12.95. Oh, loving your work, producer Dan. What do you think? Dan's just joined us here at JewelleryMaker. He's a superstar, although he's been my first ever producer, ever! 2006, February the 15th. I remember because I sat on a train on my own on Valentine's Day and everybody was giving each other roses and things, and I was sitting on the train getting excited about topaz and citrine. Yep. Got a train to Birmingham, then a train from Birmingham to Redditch, and then I stayed in the, I think it was at the Mount Pleasant Hotel. Other hotels are in Redditch, like Premier Inn and a Quality Hotel. It's called the Quality Hotel. There we go. But I didn't stay in any of them. And do you know what they used to do every morning? Because it was a really early morning. I used to have to get up really super early. Because I came down for an interview. I got the job that day. And then unfortunately somebody had a little bit of an accident. They're completely fine now. But they had, and they weren't in for the weekend. So I ended up starting working the next day. And I stayed for 2 weeks on one overnight bag. So my mum had to post my clothes to me. Which was not good when my new boss opened them on his desk. That was not the best day of my life. But I got some clean clothes, so that was good. Oh my word, £12.95. Yep. Oh, enjoy that. Enjoy that. Well done. So yeah, so Dan was my first ever producer, telling me about gemstones. I had no idea, so he knew about gemstones before me. I know, 11 years. Crazy, right? Just before my 21st birthday. I had my 21st birthday on TV. That's what I dreamed of since I grew up. I wanted to be a TV presenter by my 21st birthday. Yeah, and I did it just like 2 weeks, well, about 3 weeks prior. Just. Right, what's next? You told me, didn't you? Pre-night. Wasn't this the gem of 2007 by Vogue magazine? The gem of spring. Does anybody know that? You probably wouldn't even find that in a search engine. Because we interviewed the lady at Vogue magazine, I'm sure ran an article about pre-night being the gem of spring in 2007. But the funny thing is, this, because I remember, I was a bit of a geek when it comes to things like that. But yes, I remember that now, this year, Pantone's colour is green for 2017. So it's coming back again, 10 years later. It's all about the greens. Is it now? Who found this gemstone? Actually, he wasn't. No, it wasn't. It actually wasn't the person who found it. He wasn't even. No, he was just really enthusiastic about gemstones and was really interested in it. And they named after him Colonel Von Preen. Henry, was that his first name? I love that Dan remembers his first name, Henry. I knew it was Colonel Von Preen. I didn't know it was Henry. I wonder if he's friends with Henry Howe, who Howlite was named after. That'd be cool. Two Henrys hanging out with their gemstones. Howlite and pre-night would go though, wouldn't they? They'd go really nicely. These are lovely. Do you know what I love about them? All the green, really rich, deep, intense inclusions that you're getting. That is fabulous. Every single one is individual because we've all got these inclusions, but they've all got that glowing body of green. That's quite special, isn't it? Totally natural, all the way from Brazil. And see, there we go. The lady I was saying that bought gemstones for her son who was half Brazilian. They could get this one. Get some pre-night. Get some topaz, get some amethyst, loads of gemstones you can get. That just makes me think of spring, out and out spring. That and amethyst, or ambergreen if you wish to know it that, or as praisiolite, you can know it however you wish, with some, whoa. I want to put it with those lemon quartz drops from earlier. I also want to put it with gold and yellow sapphires. They are faceted as well for $6.95. You wouldn't think you would get that price, would you? For what we've got, 40 carats. Enjoy those. Loads to bring you this hour. So many treats. Ooh, should we do some pearls? It might even be, there it is, a pearl, no, no, no! It's a pearl pendant. Oh gosh, that would go on maybe on the chain we had earlier. It's got quite a big bail, hopefully it would fit. You always have to check with with chains, don't you? Because sometimes the end of it might not have a sizable, or it might have too sizable a loop to fit through the pendant. This is stunning. Solid sterling silver bail, that's me making a bail, and then a huge pearl. Very sizable pearl. Oh, look at that. So close to flawless, except it's got a big drill hole through the top. That is a lovely pearl. Oh yes. Straight onto pendant. So basically that's a pendant you're getting. It is, isn't it? It's a pendant. Or a charm. Straight away. The quality and the colour you've got there. A lilac pearl. Right, sorted. How much was the chain earlier? $7.95. Was it? I think it was. Today's must have. Let's check. $7.95 it was. You might have gone lower on it. Maximums. I'm just going to lift it a little. $5.95 we took it to. In fact, there might be some left actually. Imagine that. It fits on. You don't have to cut the loop at the end. It just fits on there. Job done. I love it too. That's pretty. And this is so lustrous and this is so lustrous, they work together. Sometimes you can get a chain that's very lustrous and the pendant not so, or the pendant more lustrous than the chain. They work lovely together. Imagine you gave this as a gift to somebody. Stop the bus! Is that a joke? Why would you do that? No, no way, Jose. Why do people say no way, Jose, anyway? What's it got to do with Jose? Jose, Spanish for Joseph. You're trying to find what pre-night 2007, the gem of spring. Now he's trying to find no way, Jose. You're not going to have time to get through it all. No way, Jose. Is that because it rhymes? All the Joses in the world will be like, thanks very much. Hey. Because it rhymes, originated in the 1960s in America. No way, Jose. Love that. I remember when I was on holiday, there was a wee Spanish waiter I liked. He was called Jose. Tenerife. Oh, no way. No way, Jose. Oh, so easily pleased. And then I realised he had the same name as my dad, which is Joseph. I didn't realise. I was like, oh. I was probably about 10. I enjoyed it anyway. Right. Do you know, I met one of my dearest friends for life, actually, on that holiday. Yeah, she lived, she had her back garden, was backed onto my grandpa's back garden. Yeah, back home in Scotland. In Tenerife we met. Yeah. So I think their apples fell into my grandpa's tree, my grandpa's garden. So I'd been eating their apples for years in, in my apple pies that my granny used to make. Funny is that? Like you have delicious cooking apples. £8.95. No, £4.95 we're taking it to. Goodness me, I don't know if you managed to get much on a plane for that. £4.95. You get like sandwiches and things on the plane. What to say? In-flight meals usually cost around £14 each way, don't they? That is pretty as you like. That would be perfect for so many occasions. Everyday necklace, special occasion, a gift for somebody else. The chain is only £5.95. Can we put it at the bottom of the screen? Yay! I'll get the code for you. The code on it is LRPO60. LRPO60, 18 inches. It went to £5.95. I get the two. It's not even what, £11? Oh, maybe 11.95. Is it 11.90? Enjoy it. So it's at the bottom of the screen. And we'll just take away the other bar for you there. There we go. £5.95. So you got the pendant. You can get the chain together for less than £12. £10.90, and you get them both. Or you could just get the pendant. I'm thinking flower girls. I'm thinking of bridesmaids. I'm thinking of christenings. I'm thinking of proms. Because I wore pearls to my prom, pretend pearls that we got from the high street, and they broke at my prom. It's probably because I was doing a Kaylee dance or something. My bracelet went flying across the floor. But yes. You've just got a pearl pendant. I need that. In fact, I need a couple of those. I want to buy 3. Don't know why. 4. I want it. Some people did have 4. Yeah, Leela in Gloucestershire got 4. Judith in Inverness. I need to write down the code. Can you write down the code of the pearl for me? Yes. Yes, please. GMRF20 for that one. Get it while you can. I'm going to be getting a couple of those. I've already got an order to pick up upstairs. I haven't even got that one yet. I'm ordering and oh, this is all. I'm going to keep that one for a while. No, it's going to bump my microphone, isn't it? Oh, plus I'll probably get home with it on as well. Quite often happens. Right, should we do some tans tonight? Only about half an hour. No, not even quarter of an hour, and we'll do that. Do you that? That's terrible English. We'll do that for you, or we'll bring you that. Whoa, tans tonight. Bum 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 bum. I'll show it to you from there because I'm not. The camera's currently pointing. Well, in fact, it's currently pointing my neck. So hold on. Yay! There we go. Tanzanite, boom, 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 as well as turquoise. What do you think? Fancy it? It's all coming up. I'm coming up, so you better get your sapphire skipping rope. Oh gosh. Very long. A metre of sapphires. As you do. My sapphires on. How is my battery though? I've had it charging most of the night, no? On my Pada, yeah. Well, I'm going to plug you in. Oh, it's charging now. You've just tuned in, I'm Ali. How are you doing? Has anyone sent us a message? I love messages. Got a message. Yeah, you've been saving it. Oh, is it a good one? Oh, it's an April Fool. Yes, we were asking if you've ever had a good April Fool. Do drop them in. I'll tell you mine, actually. It was so embarrassing. I told my sister my TV blew up and could she check my lottery numbers and gave her the winning numbers. She didn't speak to me after a week. Susan in London. Oh, Susan! Oh, that is really bad. How could your TV blow up though? Yeah, but I mean, I've been thinking, how did you blow up your TV? How did you, mind you, I blew up a microwave, but that's another story. That wasn't an April Fool. That was just awkward. Yeah, I lived in the YMCA, and I was back like when I used to be a dancer, and I had oh no, you know those microwave rices that you get, and you're supposed to pull off, like open it like 1 inch or 2 inches, and then put it in the microwave. Well, I opened it, and it was like full on open. I thought, oh no, I've opened it too much. So I held it over, and I thought I'll close it over. Took a pin out of my bun, put the pin in it, put it in the microwave, blew up. Yeah, don't do that. It's not wise. I thought I was really smart. I was like, oh, that's really good. That'll close it over, so it'll only be like the 2 inches open. Yeah. So, should we do some mesh wire? Laguna colour. You don't want to know what it is? Oh, it's going to change your life, Dan. This, if you've ever got a cabochon, have we got any cabochons? Oh, we are. Hold on. They might be a wee bit small for it, but let me give you an idea of what you do with this. A little bit small, but here's one option of what you could do with this. So with the mesh wire, you can bend it. It's wire, basically, that's been created into this pattern for you. It's a Laguna colour. This is 20mm ribbon, and it's 24 inches that you're going to get of it. 24 inches is roughly 61 centimetres. So what you can do is pop a cabochon inside. Now this is a bit, oh no, I don't have it with me. It's in my bag. I've got a cabochon that it was a bit bigger. I was going to show you. So this is a wee bit small for it, but what you, it's far too small for it. Is there any cabochons about? Can't see any. You would put it inside, and you could cage a cabochon with it, but this is really dainty, and it's actually going to cover the whole cabochon. Is there anything? Maybe not. Maybe no cabochons. So basically, you wrap it round, and you make it like a channel all the way around. So instead of you doing all the wire weaving and doing it, you just simply put it in, wrap it around, you can twist it at the top, and then you've got automatically a caged cabochon. But there's plenty of other techniques of what you can do with it. You can make it into ribbons, you can tie it into different things, but this, I like it for cabochons because I think it can change your life when it comes to that. If you're not very good at wire work, it makes you look like one of the most awesomest wire workers out there. Sam, you're a legend. Thank you. Oh, perfect. Perfect. It's going to work with the wire as well. So this, if I show you, is a little bit bigger than the sodalite I was trying to work with. Can you see? So when I covered it with the sodalite just disappeared inside it, as you couldn't see. But with this, just bend it round and you've caught a cabochon. So lots of different ways you can do it. I'm going to cheat here, right, and just do a twister-rooney. But you've caught a cabochon. And you can put that into your jewellery straight away. You can even make that a necklace if you wanted. How good is that? Now everybody's watching going, I want that. I want that too. It's coming up.
3 nights ago, I think it was the kit.
3 nights ago in the kit. If you got the kit 3 nights ago, then you have that epic. If you didn't, I bet you wish you got one now. Mesh wire is awesome. So you don't have to put this in it. You don't even have to use it with a cabochon. There's plenty of other techniques of what you can do with it, but that's my favourite reason for using it, because I think that makes me look like I've done a whole load of wire work when actually I have done none. And it's secure, which is really important, isn't it? That's lush. Lovely colour, isn't it? Laguna. Oops, nearly lost that there. And then you can just open it up if you change your mind. Obviously you have to be careful with it, not too much manipulation. But fold it over, create a tube with it, put gemstones inside that. There's lots you could do with it, but that in its own, or that for itself, I just want to put cabochons in it. It's exactly what I want to do. For $9.95. All wire. Can you imagine the time it takes to make that? Wow. Wow, indeed. I'll leave that with you. Enjoy it. Sam, thank you for that. I'll just untwist that. Do some sodalites, then we'll do some tantanites. Sounds like a plan. Love that wire. That's quite good for... Oh, look at that T-bar. They all work perfectly together, don't they? Get your sodalites for you now. Yes, please. So I'll pop that back there for you, Sam, so you can get that. Let's do some sodalites. 3 of these. Do you know, it'll also look really good with that labradorite strand that's coming up. Oh, it's awesome. Really good. Look at that labradorite. And they all work. And they all go together. Oh, I have to thank Laura actually. Laura sent me a message in earlier to with a YouTube video to the song that I was singing the other day, the Somewhere Out There song. Yes. Oh, you weren't in. Were you not there? Oh, you weren't in there earlier. And were you in the production office earlier, Sam? No. It was just Kerry that got. Kerry told me to turn it off. She was like, "Turn that off." It's like, okay, I've had enough. You did. You sat through a minute and a half. But most of that minute and a half, you were like, "What is this? What is this? Oh, come on, what is this?" Anywho. I've got some sodalite for you. These are great with denims, aren't they? Linen blouse or nautical looks. £6.95. Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it like that. On the daisy lace we had, oh yeah, you could glue it on. Of course you can. Nobody says you can't use professional jewellery making glue to glue things on. It's not cheating. That's what a lot of designers do, they glue things on. That's how they get things in the places that they get them. But those, and you get 3 of them, all the same size, so you can make pendant earrings, you can make a ring and a bracelet and a pendant, you can make a headpiece, you can do whatever you fancy. But those, imagine, you just make a little coil of wire and stick it on. I'm not joking. Should we do it? Just make it, you know the coil that Gem Hawks was showing us earlier? Have we got any wire? Let's do a coil. Let DeFoy do a coil. Where's the pliers going? Why have I only got, oh there they are. There they are, chain nose pliers. Got my round nose pliers. Might need wire. Thanks, Sam. She's a superstar. So you're going to get all of these, 3 of them, 15 carats, 5 carats each, approximately, because they're all the exact same size. Approximation that there'll be 5 carats each, and not even £5 each, not even £3 each. You're looking at £2 a stone, aren't you? 2, 4, 6, yeah, £2 a stone. One of them is £1.95. And with the floral pattern you've got, makes me think of Japanese artwork as well. Would you put it with dendritic opal? I would. I think that'd be really nice. Dendritic opal rondelles, and then make a loop and make a spiral, and then glue it on the back of that, and you've got a pendant. You can absolutely do that. Or you could try and cage it. We've had plenty of techniques. Thank you, Sam. Really easy peasy as pie, says she. Let's do it though. Let's try it. So you make a P, don't you? Make a little P loop. And then you follow the wire around and you make a circle. So they make this look much easier than it is, don't they? It's guest designers who've jewellery made for years. Making it out like that just goes around. Well, it does actually. You just have to put a bit of welly into it. Oh yes, right, here we go. There we go. This is how we do it. Yep. Making a coil here. Gosh, you wouldn't really need to make a big one. I'd probably use my nylon jaw pliers because this is coloured wire, but half an hour left on the show. Probably be finished this in about an hour. Right, well here's a quick version of what I'm talking about. Regular viewers, you'll be thinking, I could have made a coil in the time it's taken you to say that, Ali, but probably not very good, but everybody has to start somewhere. Look, right? You saw how long that took, okay? Probably longer than required, which is a bonus because it'll take you even less time. You make a little coil like that, or you might want to make it so it's the right angle. So we'll look, what, kink that up, isn't that what they do? Kink it up. There we go. Your right angle. There we go. All right, and just glue it on the back. Glue that on the back there. I don't have any glue right now. Probably is some rocking around somewhere. And then you can have your cabochon there, and you just measure how much your cabochon. So say there, right, which is about there. There, there. You just snip it and you make a little loop. We'll make a bail. Mine's going to be quite high bail because that just happens to be where I cut it. You make a bail that your guest designers do, and then you've got, you've got a bail. You've got your little part. You glue it on, and then look, you can just use it as a pendant on a chain or whatever you want. There are plenty of reasons to get yourself started in Jewellery Maker, and if I can do that, you can use those. Enjoy them, because at that price they are very, very usable. Are you ready for a star buy? Me too. Let's do it. Tanzanite ovals. Isn't that a luxury? Now the techniques we saw earlier tonight with the petals, and if you missed them, don't worry, you can always watch back later on YouTube. You could use tanzanite with that technique. Could you imagine? A tanzanite flower, a tanzanite hair comb, tanzanite fascinator. Just tanzanite in our lives is awesome, isn't it? Do you remember, Producer Danville, remember when everybody was saying, how long's tanzanite going to last? We always said it will run out within the next 5 to 10 years, right? And it did. It did. It ran out. And everyone's thinking, oh, uh-oh. When's the best time to buy tanzanite? 10 years ago was what we were talking about. That doesn't help us right now, though, does it? If you're watching for the first time, think, oh, well, what do I do now? Now, what you do is when you see tanzanite of a price that suits you, at a size and a shape that you want, snap it up. because it will not be here for long, and then you'll have to get it pre-loved. And there's nothing, I absolutely love pre-loved pieces of jewellery. I do. However, they might use sizes that you want, and they might offer sizes that you don't want. You know what I mean? So if somebody made a necklace with a 5x4 to 10x7mm and they use only the smaller ones on it, and you might want the largest graduation part of the strand, but they might not be selling that. Or they might have sold you a necklace and you think, oh, I want tanzanite, I'll cut that up and I'll make graduated earrings, but if you don't have the whole strand, you can't get the perfect graduation. So it's all up to you. If you're quite happy just to have whatever's available, then that's true. If you want to think, Ali, you know what, I don't know if it will run out, so I'll just wait and find out, you can do that too. Of course you can. However, knowing what I know about gemstones, knowing that this gemstone isn't being mined anymore, it hasn't been mined for many, many, many years. When was the mine closed? Let me think. I want to say 2013. It was December, and it was Boxing Day. 1 week after Boxing Day, 25th, and then 26th. So it was a week after Christmas, I think, or even on Boxing Day, where the mine was closed in Tanzania. So there were 4 mines, block A, B, C, and D. Do you know why they're called that? Really randomly, the government just drew a circle and cut it up like a pie and then named it A, B, C, and D. That's what they did. A, B, and C block all ran out before D block. And when it ran out, they closed the mine. There just wasn't anything coming out of the ground of any quality, so they closed the mine. Do you know what they're saying now? And a company who owns one of the mines wants to open the mine, and they want to try to mine down 800 metres. Well, they actually think about 800 to 1,000 metres. It closed at 600 metres underground. That's how far they were digging. So most miners went down. It took them about half a day to get down the mine. And then it took them maybe a day or two. They would stay down there, so they would take food and provisions with them, and then they'd come back up a couple of days later. Now, all of this, bearing in mind, you think, oh, that's all right, you just go down the mine. At the time, one of the people I worked with had the chance to go down the mine. And they went halfway down the mine, or at least they thought they had, and they had to turn around because they couldn't do it anymore. They were exhausted. Bear in mind, there's the same person that came back to the UK and the next day ran a marathon. So they're pretty fit, right? Running a marathon is quite impressive, especially with no training. So bearing in mind, they thought, and everybody was laughing because they came out the mine and they were like, oh, I nearly got, they were like, how far did you get? Did you see the tanzanite? Did you get to the mine? He said, oh, I was nearly there, I just missed it. And everybody was laughing. And he couldn't work out why everybody was laughing at him. And they said, he wasn't anywhere near the halfway mark. Never mind at the bottom of the mine, he was nowhere near it. It takes on average half a day to get down that mine. So that mine was shut. And can you imagine the heat in Tanzania? Yeah, there's be a ventilation system, but that can't be very easy in going down. When you get down there, there's more ventilation, but on the way down. And bearing in mind, that was 600 metres. They wanted to open it to 800 to 1,000 metres. And they've suggested that if they do that, they've asked the government, this particular company, if they can charge $2,000 per carat of AA grade tanzanite. Could you imagine that was the case? I hope that doesn't happen. We're trying to do everything we can. Bear in mind, this tanzanite came out of the ground many, many years ago. Many, many years ago. This isn't sort of last week or a couple of weeks ago. It couldn't have been because the mine's been closed for years. This is a product of 10 years worth of mining before, so about 15 years old this could be, coming out of that ground. Obviously it's older than that because it's been Mother Nature made it before that, but when it started to be unearthed, so 15, 20 years ago, when people started to actually use it in the industry, this gemstone took over pearls. It knocked pearls out of the top 5. It's the only gemstone until last year when Spinel did the same to add into the birthstone calendar, but it's the only gemstone to ever break the birthstone calendar because the birthstone calendar was already in existence. This is the only one that could enter into it. Last year Spinel did the same, but it broke that birthstone calendar. That law of every gemstone is already set and added in as December's. Many people have been engaged with this gemstone, still engaged with it, or married now. It's a very popular gemstone, but at $34.95 for you to get that quality and quantity and that carat weight, I mean, just that one on its own is a ring. Could you imagine? Any of them? Oh, what a colour quality. I mean, that is deep, that's rich. We don't grade our tanzanites. at the minute. Never say never. We might have done in the past, might do again, never know, but we aren't right now. And that colour is definitely all the colour you would expect for in your rich, deep. It's a colour, isn't it? You look for vividness, strength of colour, saturation, tone. You've got it all. You've got it all. It's a very, very gorgeous quality. Very good quality tanzanite there. Well done. Should we do that labradorite? I do have a soft spot for this. Oh, it's epic. Wow, what's that? The gem of 2000 and? No, so we started doing a gem, not only the gem of the year, but JewelleryMaker products of the year, guest designers design of the year, viewers design of the year, so tool of the year. So we started doing lots of different yearly celebrations. We usually do it on the 31st of January, that's a fib, 31st of December, therefore Christmas Eve. 31st of January is our Kerry's birthday, who's directing for you tonight. So this is the gemstone that you have voted in 2012, 2013, no I tell a fib, we didn't do it in 2012, 2013, 2014, 2016, no I tell a fib, yeah we did, 2015 it got taken out by Tanzanite, but for every other year we've ran it, which was 2013, 2014 and 2016, so the 3 years we've done it, it's been the #1 stone. Tanzanite took over in between, it was new on the scene, everybody got a bit excited, and then it went back to labradorite. It's natural. Isn't that a phenomenon? Well, it's actually called a phenomenon stone. So if you're a phenomenon stone collector, this is definitely one you need to get a hold of, whether it be this strand or another one, but you definitely need to get labradorite. So much love for these. They explode, don't they? Excuse me? Sorry, have I missed something? How many have we got, please? 38. Grab your phones, log in, because this is going down. This is so achievable. Single figures. Ah! What? What? Do you know who I'm trying to be? You know the owl from The Sword in the Stone? What? You haven't seen The Sword in the Stone? Oh my word, The Sword in the Stone was like my favourite childhood movie. What? Oh, wowza. I think that's who it is anyway. $9.95, double figures, that's the way. I like it. Yeah, double figures on a Saturday night. That's what we like to hear and that's what we like to see for it. Could you imagine? Oh, I'm over the moon at $17.95, never mind $9.95. It's there, it's available. They've all got the most fabulous shiller. Shiller is when you get the inclusions which this gemstone has, and it reflects out just the most epic glow. It's wonderful. Sheila's in Washington, Philip is in Bristol, new callers are coming through, and Kent, you're with us as well. New callers are in. Well, I'm saying new callers, you're calling in anonymous, so you could be new, you could be a regular viewer that doesn't want your name said. Either way, it's so good to have you joining us today. Getting that strand with the really lustrous rondelles that you've got. That's a bit of a tongue twister at that time of night, this time of night. It's fab, isn't it? The colour that's coming through, or the colours, should I say, because it's not just one. You're getting blues, you're getting greens, you're getting yellows, you're getting purples in there, all the way along the strand. Doesn't matter where we look, there's so much going on. And I don't have to do anything fancy, but see when you move them, and this isn't strip lighting in a TV studio. Can you imagine how good they'll look in natural daylight, or candle light, if you're out for a meal. You know when they come and light the candle, you have to be careful you don't burn yourself. Love that. Enjoy. We're running out of time on tonight's show. Let's see what else we can get on. Not long for a turquoise and not long for a sapphire skipping rope. I wouldn't advise skipping with it, but it's 1 meter long, so you could. That's coming up for us. So genuine turquoise, graduated all the way around, with an unconditional 30-day money back guarantee. So have a wee look at this one, and then I'll get your next treat, which will be some deep blue freshwater cultured pearls. Oh, they're like a button shape. But they're not just pearls, they're earrings. They would look really nice together, actually. Do you think? Pearl earrings with your turquoise. Oh, I've mixed up a pair there, haven't I? There are lots of pairs. Let's get it on. Wow, that feels wrong with pearls. There we go. They would look really nice with those sapphires, actually. I keep saying actually today, I don't know why, sorry. Have you not? I noticed myself. Maybe I just said it twice there. Who knows? That would look good together, wouldn't it? Super good. Super duper good. Genuine pearls. You're going to get one. Let's turn them over. 10 pearls. That's 5 pairs, isn't it then? This is, you know, you don't really need to do anything with this. This is probably the easiest Jewellery Maker treat ever. All you need is a bit of glue and you stick it on. That's easy peasy. Just a bit of Jewellery Maker glue, professional glue. Stick it on and Bob's your uncle, there you go. E6000 is what you maybe use, or Hypo Cement. Hypo Cement has a really fine nozzle, so you could use that. But you just glue it on. So there will be pairs, oh sorry, there will be pairs within it, so do just try and keep them together. I've obviously mixed them up here, but they're coming in pairs, so as I'm sure you can imagine. They're all the same size diameter wise, but height wise some might be a wee bit higher. So you just need to line them up if you're like me and you get them mixed up. Oh my. Love these. What can we do for you? £19.95. Oh, love, love, love these. What do you think? £12.95 for 5 pairs. That's £2.95 a pair. £2.59, sorry, forgive me, let's call it £2.60. £2.60. And you've got a pair of pearl stud earrings. Sorry, is that for each one or that's for a pair? You divided it by 5. For the pair. Imagine that. Giving the gift of genuine pearls. Pure luxury. Oh, quite a few of our guest designers and many of my friends actually have had navy for their bridesmaid colours. You've got some bridesmaids. Mother of the groom, father, no, maybe not father of the groom. Mother of the groom and mother of the bride could wear matching earrings. You could all have sweets. Flower girls, I don't know if they have their ears pierced, you might not. You might just want them for your prom. You might have been to your prom, if you're like me. Maybe you've got a daughter, granddaughter, niece. Because I'm saying get them for them and then have the pair for yourself. Plenty of pairs there. Collectors in Dublin, Rachel in Belgium, lovely to see you. Remember, 1 post and packaging or shipping and handling in any one day, so you just pay that once and then that's yours, so you can add to that for as long as you want. Sterling silver for the posts and the butterfly backings, they're all on there as well, so if you're ever concerned, just bear in mind you've got that authenticity certificate there as well. Thanking you. Producer Tom, who's decided to jump to the morning show, has messaged in. You should be in bed. What's he saying? What's he up to? Lucky win for St Mirren. I'll take it either way. Lucky or actually I think was pretty skilled to be fair. 6-2. 6-2 we won, yeah. Producer Tom didn't believe we won today because Becky said, Tom said to you, okay. And I said, tell Tom 4-0, which is what it was. And he said, in your dreams. So I screenshotted the photo of St Mirren's finishing board today, which was 6 to St Mirren, 2 to Ayr. And yeah, that must be his reply. Lucky win. Yeah. Lucky indeed. How did your team get on? It's the first time I've been able to gloat in a while, so I'll enjoy it. Wonderful. Oh, get to bed. You've got the late show, the morning show to produce. Don't you have to get up at like 5 a.m? Yep, see, he just can't get away from the late show. Loves us guys, he does. Yep. Oh my gosh, sorry, I got distracted there. Too busy thinking about St Mirren, because regular viewers, you know me, if we talk about, even Dan knows that, he knew St Mirren there. I said, you know my football team? He went, yes, St Mirren. Everybody knows. This completely distracted me, that win, from what I've got here. This is arguably one of my favourite gemstones. Anyone who knows me knows how obsessed I am with the fact that this is bifringent. I think it's phenomenal. That sounds a bit geeky, but it's true. The fact that this gemstone splits the light into 2, bursts it back out at you more than what a diamond could ever possibly do. It's so rare. There's so little of this. One of our dear friends, in fact, not just mine, but Producer Dan, could be fair even enough to say it's Producer Dan's best friend. I'm not sure his wife's my best friend. Went to this location and saw firsthand Ratnakuri zircon and blue zircon and Sri Lankan zircon, and he knows the quality you can get out of this. And seeing this, I reckon you'd be super proud of that. I think that's stunning quality. Were you on the phone to him earlier? superstar. Regular viewers know one of my best friends, Karen, who used to produce here in JewelleryMaker. And it's her husband, who's really good friends with Dan. It's a really small world, we're all really good friends, and it's so nice. And that quality of that stone, the way our friend spoke about that gemstone and the quality that this gemstone has, it made me fall in love with it. Him telling me about this stone, because I didn't know about this gemstone until I met that person. Lovely, lovely man called Matt. Right, enjoy that. Should we do a star buy for you? I reckon so. Should we do some turquoise? I can't believe you just had zircon. I don't even know what the price was. I don't even, if I said it, I just read it on Autobot. $29.90. Gosh, best get to that star buy. I need to lie down. Oh dear. Hey, how you doing? Let's get on as much as we can. What do you reckon? Oh, gorgeous. Turquoise for you. Quality, colour, all there. Faceted by hand. Isn't that lovely? 55 carats, 5mm they start at, 8mm they go up to. Quality is there, the colour is there, the luster is there. From the United States, it is there, and it is there in abundance. Now I've got an apology to make because I believe it's got an eye on the screen, which implies that it's been irradiated, which is not. It's been waxed for you. But that's the only treatment. Yeah, we can't edit that, unfortunately. That's a mistake. I think I noticed that before. Have I presented this strand before? I think I have. I think we noticed that, unfortunately. We haven't managed to change that. So it has been waxed. It hasn't been irradiated. That colour is wonderful. So waxing is a process which I'm sure you probably know. You can wax a car, can't you? So you'll understand maybe how that works. $64.95 is your price. They have not been irradiated. You can get an authenticity certificate if you wish. It's 25 pence. If you want one, you don't have to have one. But if you want to have genuine turquoise, 55 carats for you. And it's got a 5mm to an 8mm graduation on there as well. And we've just gone straight in at $64.95. No hanging around. That is the way to do it, isn't it? Quality is there, colour is there, luster is there. It's all there, isn't it? Oh, what? 27 approximately on that strand. $49.95. That's it. $49.95. Quality is there, colour is there, shape is there, luster is there. Quantity is there. Oh, plenty on that strand. We don't have many quantity in the building, but quantity on what you will get on the strand, that's good, isn't it? So it's actually better than quantity we have in the studio. £50. That's it, $49.95. You could pay that going out for a meal, couldn't you? Don't have to. You could. I'm not saying don't eat, but £49.95. So a message coming through from Wendy in Berkshire. Hi, Wendy. Loving your, oh, you've messaged in to say your dress. That cheeky autocorrect just changes things all the time, doesn't it? Love your dress, Ali. Thank you. You almost outshine that zircon. Thanks that. Oh, loving the show, Wendy Higgins. Oh, great to hear from you, Wendy. I hope you're well. Really lovely to hear you. Oh, hey, got my party dress on for Floral Day. Loving it. So with 2 more treats in the next 8 minutes, we need to be quick. Let's see what else we can squeeze in. That's still available. Just Sheila, well done to you. In Cambridgeshire, you've got yours. Oh, Ethiopian opal, and then we'll do some show stopping. Wow. We had some Ethiopian opals on earlier, didn't we? Oh, they flew. You can tell our producer Dan loves Ethiopian opal, just opal in general maybe, but these have fabulous quality. They only came out in 2006. They were only found, how crazy is that? Only found in 2006 in Ethiopia. Could you imagine that? What were you doing in 2006? It's gone crazy fast. Dan remembers he was a new kid on the block. I was the same age as Dan. We both started at 20 years old. Kerry was still in school. 2006, I was meeting Dan for the first time. Yeah. Sam, what were you doing? I was in year 11 at school. Sam was, not me. Wow, Sam. I'd been to school. I'd been to college. Well, like university. It's not really a drama school. They don't really call it university or college. Performing Arts Academy. And then I got a job. And you were still in school. Wow. Wow. Born in the 90s, my gosh. That does, yeah, it makes us feel old. I remember when I was, what was it I saw yesterday? It's a golfer who first sort of played as a female golfer, and she first played a golf. $9.95! The pinks, the purples, the greens, the yellows, the blues bursting out of that is fabulous. It really is. Oh, I was about to say, I was reading an article about a golfer, a female golfer. She's phenomenal. And she's playing a tournament. And she first played that tournament when she was 13 years old. And her partner this year, going around the tournament, wasn't even born when she entered the tournament, and she's 14 years old. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine? Playing a golf tournament with someone who wasn't even born. She's only 21, I think, now. And the young girl's 14. That's mad. It's madness. Playing in the same tournament. That's awesome. Awesome. Time does fly. It was really funny. Everyone was saying, oh, what do you think? Like, playing with someone that must have been you, like, however many years ago. And she said, well, everyone just said I was big, but she's really cute. She went, everyone was calling her cute, but they just call me big. I think she was quite tall for her age. Anyway, Ethiopian Oval, EBYY90 is the code. Get a hold of that as soon as you can before that goes, because that will go, and that's very popular. Oh, it looks good with a showstopper, actually. Should we do it? Showstopper around the universe. A meter. A meter of sapphire. Producer Dan has never put a price on a meter of sapphire. Today's a first. There you go, Dan. It's our first Saturday night on JewelleryMaker together. There we go. Loads of firsts going on tonight. Maybe you're watching us for the first time. Maybe it's your first time you've decided to join us on something. So it's a tassel strand. It is a full meter. Can you believe that? A full meter. VERU 58. 2x1 to 9x1 millimeter, 100 centimeter strand, 190 carats of genuine sapphire. Auga! Sorry, Sam. Sam's next to me there, and she just got an auga. She got the fright there. Sorry. Let's go down. Yay! Let's take it down. It's a Saturday night. It's, excuse me, our last treat of the night. VERU 58, let's do it for $9.95. A full meter of sapphire, and do it for a £10 note. You would think it was the last treat of the night. It was Dan's first Saturday night producing on his own on JewelleryMaker. He's been producing for years. It's not as if it's new, but it's first time on JewelleryMaker. Yeah, loving it. He's doing a drum roll on his leg. That's good. That's good. You can tell he's enjoying himself, and that is what it's all about. We want to bring you prices where you're over the moon with, and we want to be thrilled with the prices we can do for you, and that's exactly what's going on. You've got yourself VERU50 is your code. You've got £2.95 as a post and packaging if you wish to join us, but if you've already joined us today, that's it paid already. You don't have to pay that again. Sheila's already got 2 in Washington. You can add to your order. Remember, shipping and handling, you just choose the currency, and we do ship to 21 countries worldwide, so do just check. If you want to get this sent to a friend, you just make sure you have their address. Tell us the address. We can send it direct to them. You don't need to send it. We don't need to send it to you and then to them. Say, for example, you want to give a gift to somebody in Crete or in Malta or in Australia or New Zealand. Just let us know their address and we'll send it direct to them. You can do that, of course you can. Virginia's in Hampshire, Wendy's in Carmarthenshire, Cambridgeshire, sorry, Rachel's in Belgium, Sheila's in there, adding to that one post and packaging in any one day, a full meter, come now, 190 carats of sapphire, that is the way to do it. Join us whenever you want, whatever you feel like you fancy, and just get involved. That's the way to do it. See something you fancy, find something you like, and just grab it. Don't miss out, whatever you do. That is a treat. You just don't want to miss out. I don't want to miss out one either. Well done. In Surrey, you've got yours, Kate. In Virginia, you've got yours. You can phone us, 0800 644 655. Yeah, a free phone number, UK landlines, and many mobile providers too. And if you haven't joined us, you'll get a DVD and a booklet. And you know what? See, if you've lost your DVD and you've lost your booklet, just let us know. We'll send you another one. Yeah, just ask, we'll send you another one. And you know what? If you're new to Jewellery Maker as well, and you just want a booklet and a DVD to see if you even like it, just let us know. Just give us your address, we'll send one to you, and you can get involved. Those graphics we'll leave there for the rest of the show. Remember, you've got until midnight to check out your one-day post and packaging, or shipping and handling, depending on where you're joining us. So that's about 50 minutes, and 8 AM, if the quantity allows, is when the price will stay till. So maybe you want to open an order tomorrow, maybe there's a kit in particular you want to get involved in. For example, we've got De Bruges tomorrow night. We've got an awesome kit coming your way. It's so good. We've got 2 kits actually, one at 7 o'clock, one at 9 PM. So they'll both be coming up with the lovely De Bruges. It's going to be a great show. Some great guest designers on tomorrow. So if you haven't already decided to tune in, have a look on JewelleryMaker.com or have a look on the TV, and you'll be able to see what's coming up. But we've got lots and lots and lots coming your way tomorrow, so hopefully you can join me. I've had a ball. Thank you so much for joining me. I've been Ali DeFoy. We've had Sam as our floor manager, and she's been doing cameras all night long. She's done a bit of both. Becky's been our floor manager before that, but hopefully she's gone for a sleep, because I imagine she's back in the morning show. She's on a double, bless her. We've got Kerry, who's been our director all night long, loving your work. All night long, all night. I mean, we don't even need Ben, do we? All right, to Ben, do we need him? Ben who? Abandoning us for the night. Ben will be back tomorrow, I think. And you've got Dan, who's been our producer, who's been a superstar. Thank you so much. Thank you to you for joining us. If you're back tomorrow, I'll be back with you from 6 to 11. It'd be great to see you. If not, have a great week, and we'll see you on Wednesday. Bye.